I would like, I don't know why I do this. I always like make a funny face
I once considered
whenever
keeping
I
some
go
pets
from
in
the
my life,
starting stream to
but
the
soon gave
actual
up in the
live
end.
stream,
It's just
and
not
nobody
right to
can
keep
see it.
small
There's no
animals where
point
they
in me
won't
making
be
a
able to
funny
see the
face. I
sun.
just fucking do it anyways. Finally, a me stream that's on time. Yeah, if you keep talking like that, then we're gonna end on time too. You keep talking shit, and we're gonna end on time too. Don't push me. Don't push me. Don't press me. We're probably not gonna end on time today, cause I actually got enough sleep last night. And hold on, Celsius time. Yeah, get that one for the mic. Celsius, you want to sponsor me yet? Does Celsius want to fucking sponsor me yet? Do we want to do like a? This is like
If you ever see any stickers on my
this
back,
is
do
like
me a favor and
2012
take them off.
YouTube,
Now it
and Matt
seems like to
Pat
play
won't
pranks
shut the fuck
sometimes.
up about Diet Coke, and he's trying to get that Diet Coke sponsorship. I feel like, I mean, Matt Pat was obviously a lot bigger than I ever was, but I feel like the importance of a YouTuber in like a fairly large YouTuber in 2012 related to Diet Coke, and the importance to me in 2026 related to Celsius is like roughly equivalent. Am I being crazy? I feel like I have about as equal a shot as getting uh fucking a sponsorship with Celsius as Matt Pat did with Diet Coke. That's what I'm feeling. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Moss, Eve, Kachina fan,
I once
Andromeda,
considered keeping some pets
Starshade,
in my
Hydrate.
office,
Oh,
but
you
soon
well,
gave up
lucky
on the
you.
idea.
I got a drink right
It's
here
just
for
not right
me.
to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the
And
sun.
Kujosara alt account. Lucky you, I had a drink right here for me that I can't shut the fuck up about. Have you guys ever heard about the fizz-free peach mango and green tea Celsius? It makes me feel like I'm not dying when I drink it. Just crazy. Only person I've heard of that drinks it, I fear you're carrying their entire business. This is what I'm saying. Like, people definitely drink Celsius, but not as many people drink Celsius as drink Diet Coke. So that's why I'm like relatively 2012 Matt Pat is to Diet Coke what I am right now to Celsius on a broad level. Coke Zero is better than Celsius? Now that's fucking crazy. Coke Zero is terrible. Coke Zero is just ass. Why even bother drinking Coke Zero? You just took out all the good stuff and made it suck. Like genuinely, I prefer Diet Coke over regular Coke. Regular Coke is so awful. I can feel it degrading my teeth enamel as I drink it. I hate it so much. Switch to Pepsi after drinking Coke for too long. Fuck yeah.
If you ever
We
see any
love
stickers on my
Pepsi.
back, do me a favor and
I
take
want
them
to
off.
feel the energy
Now it
drink is
seems like to
dissolving
play
me from the
pranks
inside.
sometimes.
Well, I don't. I drink these too often. If I drank these less often, then maybe I'd be more interested in an energy drink that makes it feel like I'm dying. But because of how often I drink them, I would prefer them to not make me feel like that. Hmm. They can't pry that aspartame out of my cold dead hands. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. The aspartame is better, guys. The flavor of Diet Coke is just better. Regular Coke is so terrible. You guys don't understand this. I always meet people and I tell them that I won't drink regular Coke. I'll only drink Pepsi or Diet Coke. And they go, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "All right, fine, whatever. You want to make yourself you want to die by 35? Go ahead. Drink your drink your full sugar Coca-Cola every single day with every meal. That's not my problem. That is not going to be my problem. All y'all sleeping on lemonade. You know what? I guess lemonade is pretty good. I guess lemonade is pretty fucking enjoyable. Coke makes everybody's teeth hurt. I don't know if I already read that message, but agree again. If I already read the message, agree again. Coke makes everyone's teeth hurt and it fucking sucks. Anyways, I unlocked the moon. I did little bit more moon stuff and I unlocked the local legend. Where is the local legend? He's over here. Hear me out on water? You don't understand me. I carry like a 1.5 liter water bottle around with me everywhere I go. I empty that shit like 3 times a day. I drink so much water, it's not even funny. My liver is immaculate. Oh my god, I forgot about the moon. Yeah, me too. I completely forgot that it was a thing. Oh, cool. Gravity's normal in here. How the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why is gravity normal in here? This map is fucking massive? Apparently, yeah. Apparently there's not much to do in it. But the map is massive. It's very big, and it's very pretty. Which I like. Yeah, I'm so ready for CMC. Alright, let's fucking look at it in a second. I'm still so back and forth on Odette. I still can't decide if I am gonna... what I'll probably end up doing, since I'm being so indecisive about her, I will probably pull until pity, and then I will let fate take over. Like, I will pull until 1 pity, and if I lose, I have a guarantee for another unit. And also, I probably am just gonna have to wait until we get more leaks for more units in the future, to see if Odette is, like, uniquely a type of unit that I want to use.
Don't break the law.
But,
Is there anything else?
yeah, I'm gonna do polls until I hit pity. We'll see if I win my 50-50. If I win Odette, I get Odette. If I don't, maybe I just save the guarantee. Poll chat if you get Odette. They're gonna vote yes, because they want to see gambling. The music is fucking beautiful. What, the music on the stream or the music on the moon? Because I haven't heard the music on the moon. I'm pulling her for Alyosha. Me too. Like, I want Alyosha Cons. I want Alyosha Cons. I think she's boring, but, like, will we get anything better is my question. That's my kind of main wonder about Odette, is she is very uninteresting, but I don't see us getting anything that much more interesting. Because I think they just got lucky with the Nepha, and they got lucky with her element, and they got lucky by not making her buff lunar damage and buff EM.
You ever see any stickers on my back?
If I want to play Stellar Ryo, is Odette needed? No. You can run Cryo Traveler, but he's effectively going to be a dead slot. Odette is going to be very, like, the premium unit, because currently she is only... What? I mean, there are 3 units that enable the Stellar Reactions next patch. There's going to be Sandrone, Odette, and Cryo Traveler. And Odette is the only one who does anything for Stellar Conduct on-fielders. So you can get Odette for that reason. But the rest of them, they just enable the reactions and they don't do any supportive stuff. So if you're fine with a unit who is just there to enable the reaction and don't do anything else, you might be fine with Cryo Traveler. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's my other thinking about Odette, is like, am I going to get Odette? Because I do have Cryo Traveler. Odette is the premium unit that you have to get if you want to be doing the higher damage stuff, and if you likely want to be tackling the later cycles of Stygian. I think the early cycles of Stygian will be fine using Cryo Traveler as a dead slot, but like once we get into 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, the HP totals might start going up. Things might start getting crazier. Whether you care to pull specifically for those modes is up to you. Odette can also enable multiple different of these stellar teams. Like, you can have one team with Traveler and one team with Odette, or one team with Saritsa and one team with Odette if you're a fucking meta brain baby goblin and you can't stand non-premium options.
Don't break the law.
Free Diona 7.0? Oh, okay.
Is there anything
Neat.
else? Yeah, seriously.
I mean,
Don't break the law.
it still kind of sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone needs to tell Dorsal Fin. Because she was pulling for C6 Diona. She is C5. And she was trying to get C6 Diona on that banner. So somebody go fucking ping her somewhere. Wait, free Diona? So is it permanent free Alyosha and then temporary free Diona? I'm fine, I only do Fearless anyways. I'm talking about Fearless. But like that's also my thing, is like, do I need to be pulling Odette to tackle later cycles of Fearless? Because I'm going to have a Giga invested Risley. I have a C1R1 Risley, and he's going to be C2R1 by the time that, if he gets added to the constellation selector, he's going to be C2R1 by the time that this like harder content comes around. Is Alyosha's ult kind of small? You know what? I haven't looked at it. Is it time? Do we look at that? I usually don't spoil myself much on it. I try not to spoil myself on animations, but then I realize that, oh yeah, animations clarify a lot of things. Animations clarify a lot of things that will be up in the air. It might just be small. It might just be fucking small. Oh, are these, I was wondering, I remember I got a comment on my last stream. Somebody was like, hey, by the way, if you time Yai's stuff just right, she deals 3 times the amount of damage in Stellar Conduct. Is this a fix for that? I assume that's a fix for that. Because 3 times her damage is a fucking lot. Like, she's doing, I think I checked the calcs, she's doing like 60k by herself. So she, like, with that one glitch, she's pushing premium Sandrone teams all by herself. Alyosha, apparently, yeah, Alyosha is gender fluid. That was a bug that was hotfixed now. Oh, okay, cool. It was hotfixed now. I expected it was going to get fixed regardless, because that's fucking stupid.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Yeah, we'll be getting 2 free characters this patch, Iona and Alyosha. Cool. Why the fuck is this? Why is this marked here? New Traveler Sword. Hello, Star Edge Sword. Oh. I can understand why the leaker said that it has constellations. I am beginning to make sense of why that leaker said that Cryo's Sword, or Traveler Sword, has C6. It was still a stupid way to word it. But I can understand looking at this and being like sword constellations. It has a disclaimer on saying it was not intended in the update. AKA, please, this wasn't intentional, please leave us alone. Yeah. Is that Apologems, baby? Is that Apologems? Probably not.
Yeah, seriously.
Probably not. Whatever. Odette animations. Oh my god, Pyre's Flower. Hi, how are you doing? It's been a while since I saw you on Twitch. HP values. Oh. This is actually, this is cool information. We could compare. We can compare some past numbers. Let's check on Endgame. Let's check Endgame. Where the fuck was Frost Operative? There's Frost Operative. Fearless. There are no HP totals here? Why are there no HP totals here? Do I have Lunaris? I don't think I have Lunaris bookmarked. So I'm fine with Jean being patched in return for no cryo. Jean? Jean being patched? What happened? Oh, you mean the fall damage stuff with the Frost Operative. Yeah, that is now a Wind Operative. I can send Alyosha animation link from Twitter? No, I'll find it. They're here. I'm fine. I just want to do this first. I just want to do this first. Frost Operative. There we go. 7.1 million, and it's now 8 million even. I don't know if the mechanics change. Did the mechanics change? We've gotten some translation on the mechanics. Oh, wait. No, it's not listed yet. It's not listed yet, but it did get a pretty significant HP boost. So maybe the mechanics balance it out. But that is not... Oh, there it says. Fatui Operative is not genable anymore. You gotta give me time to actually read. Interesting that Kroof has a name, but Support Set doesn't. Isn't it? I mean, we'll find out. It's a little bit weird, but I don't think it means anything. Got Sandrina today, and her flying is a little weird after using Mizuki these last days. Her flying is a little weird. Isn't it, like, identical, though?
Keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not
Cloran's knees are going to be intact? Yeah, that was my main point. People were talking about, like, oh, hey, they're changing it to fucking wind so it counters Varka, and I'm like, no, it's not there to counter Varka. If they gave it fucking Animo resistance to counter Varka, they would have done a shit job. Because Varka's boss, last Stygian, we had Varka's premium team boss in the Wolf, and that had 50% Animo resist, specifically put there because they were like, we want you to have Pyro Swirl, but we don't want you to use Animo as your main source of damage. Because Varka doesn't use Animo as main source of damage. So yeah, that's cool. I'm really, really happy that they took away the cryo, because that was like one of the worst parts about it. One of the absolute fucking worst parts about it was that it caused you to slow down. It made it so much more difficult to play. So many characters suffered needlessly because of it. Even Arlecchino suffered because of it. So I'm happy that they got rid of that. I'm really happy they got rid of it. And I am actually a lot more excited for this boss. I'm a lot more willing to give it some space. I know over time, once Saluna learned the mechanics, I know he liked Wind Operative a lot better. I know Tars loves Wind Operative, and he was like, yeah, it's like 100% consistent if you can actually get it. Tars is fucking insane, and Tars loves a lot of the Stygian bosses. But I know that he was a big fan of this one, so I'm looking a little bit more forward to this one. And Chimeric Winged Lion, 10.7 HP. I don't know its mechanics. I don't give a fuck about its mechanics. Knuckle Duckle? When was Knuckle Duckle last here? Same exact HP, 3.1. Knuckle Duckle's identical. Cool. Is there a difference in the moveset of the Fatui? I am unaware. There are probably some attacks that are different, but I don't know how significant the differences are. I haven't tested the two different Fatui operatives against each other. Knuckle Duckle? Yeah, Knuckle Duckle is back. Flynn's an Nefa rerun? It's an Nefa rerun. I will bet my life on it that it's an Nefa rerun. Flynn's rerun more recently, and I think Nefa is the far better choice. Like, she's just the far better unit, and they might be trying to, squeeze some last rerun pulls out of Nefa before, I don't know, they put her away for like a year. Probably not a whole, it might be a year. Maybe they'll put her away forever after this with how crazy the team damage numbers are getting. Especially as being a rerun just before. Yeah. This is totally meant to be a combination Columbina and a Nefa boss. Columbina runs this patch, and then a Nefa runs next patch, so you get both, and you can deal with Knuckle Duckle. And that's why you don't care about Stygian, because it's wanting you to pull two they're releasing new units 2 patches in a row, but fucking Fearless Stygian says you gotta pull some old characters if you want to clear the whole thing. Hi, Amulet. How you doing? On top of being the better unit, Nefa has off-field Electro to work with Stellar. Yeah, I think that's like a lot less of a factor. She is a functional Stellar support. Like, she gives a shield, she does Electro app, she gives an EM buff, but she's not good by any means. Like, she doesn't activate the reaction, of course, which is kind of a big deal right now. With how the buffs are, with how many units got buffed, and how decent those units are, the fact of activating the reaction itself is kind of a big deal.
Seriously, don't break the law.
Well, the cryo jailbreaks recently. Time for Electro Jail. Put an Nefa and Yai in there, never to show up again. I think Yai's gonna get a rerun. I think Yai might get her own fucking banner. I genuinely believe Yai Miko might get her entire own banner this year. Maybe like after Saritsa or some shit. Do you like and are you pulling Odette? I don't like her. I am not sure if I'm pulling her yet. We'll have to see. I'm probably gonna... I might leave it up to a 50-50, but it also depends on what units we get in 7.1. Okay. HP totals, Knuckle Duckle isn't different. Wind Operative got 1,000,000 more HP, which is not small at all. But it did lose the Cryo, which is, I guess, a nice annoyance, and the Cryo probably did lead to a meaningful DPS loss. I don't know if it led to that big of a DPS loss. And Chimeric Winged Lion is a boss. Is there anywhere I can read some of the mechanics about the Chimeric Winged Lion? Maybe begin to understand it? Like, does it have an HP loss mechanic? Arle absolutely... Oh, yeah, I forgot that Frost Operative gave her Bond of Life. So it said, here you go, Arlecchino, here's 1,000,000,000 free damage. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Hyrscatum and Simon, how are we both doing? Odette, 5 particles on skill cast. And then no particles. No particles after that, I assume. I assume it's an Escoffier situation where it's all her particles are front-loaded. Alyosha, 5 particles on cast. Jesus. They're just giving anybody 5 particles on cast nowadays. What the fuck is up with that? Bond of Life buff, 3 characters, and it only mattered for 1, right? Because doesn't Clorand... So, Sigewinne is basically not a Bond of Life character. Let's be so for real. But Clorand, what bonus does she get? Because she, like, immediately heals all of her Bond of Life, doesn't she? 5 particles and an Electro unit? That's what I'm saying. Like, we're talking about his high-ass burst cost. I see people saying, oh, but he's got a 70 cost burst. Dude generates 5 fucking particles and he gets Electro Resonance, probably. Because, like, you're gonna run him with the eye, right? Come on, you're gonna run him with the eye. Apparently, yeah, we know Alyosha is free. He might be our Ino next nation. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? He might be our Ino next nation. I don't know what you're trying to say. But I think I've had a pretty dead-on read from Alyosha. I mean, the kid is 2 days old. It means free from Archon Quest plus Tracker. That's exactly what he's going to be. I think I've had a pretty dead-on read on him. They're getting pretty formulaic with their characters, so I think I've had a pretty dead-on read on him since he came out. But... fuck yeah. So wait, what? Clorand, when she uses Bond of Life... Impale the Knight damage. Yeah, does she not? The AoE and damage increased... Okay. She does get stuff. Does she get damage? I see. When the value of Bond of Life is equal or greater than 100% of her max HP, use Impale the Knight Pact. The healing multiplier is increased. The AoE and damage dealt by the lunge is increased even further. Oh, I see. I see. It is just a flat scaling. It is both just like it has 2 different flat scalings, one for below 100%, one for above 100%, and you get either or based on how much Bond of Life you have, and you don't get additional Bond of Life, or you don't get additional damage based on exactly how much Bond of Life you have. So yeah, it only benefited 1 fucking unit. Clorand gets a static bonus when she gets above 100% Bond of Life value. So getting 1,000,000 Bond of Life doesn't do anything for her. Arlecchino is the only one who actually gets straight up value. Healing incentive? No. Healing block. It is an entire healing block. It just basically, it gives you so much Bond of Life that you never have a hope of healing it off. That's what it is. Holy Arle meat riding? Yeah, that's why I fucking hated this boss the first time around. Because it was just like, it was so miserable, it was so restrictive that it was like only Arlecchino, not only Arlecchino can beat this, but the only character who has any fun into this boss is Arlecchino. Who are we reading? We're reading the cryo-operative mechanic. Or we were reading Chlorand Kit to check if the Fatui operative helped her at all. Which it does not. So where the fuck? More Snezhnaya NPCs. Aether Lumine in game. TPS? Oh, they get the new outfits. What is TPS?
Word of advice.
Is that a Knuckle Duckle rerun I'm seeing? Yes, it is.
Is there anything
It's
else?
Knuckle Duckle, new boss, and
Seriously, don't break the law.
cryo. And it's not cryo operative, but it's wind operative, which is the exact same as cryo operative, except now it's Animo. Third person shooter. Fuck you. Stop fucking calling it that. Just call it a new skin. The TPS. Everything is labeled as TPS. So it's we gotta fucking give everything an acronym. We can't say anything. Snezhnaya PV, guys. Are you all excited for the Snezhnaya PV? Call it a preview! Cool. I'm gonna forget those. I'm gonna forget those poses. Where are these animations? Where the fuck are they? But it's promotional video, not preview? I don't give a fuck. Teaser. Call it a teaser. That's what everybody's calling it. After it came out, everybody's calling it the Snezhnaya teaser. Okay, Idols, he gets a... He did... Wow. That's a straight up fucking dog. I didn't think that would be a straight up dog. I thought it would be like a little homunculus dog. Like, you know how they, like Mualani. Like Mualani. Come on. They go, yeah, this is a Kaholasaur. This is a Kaholasaur Saurian that she has. And then you pull it out, and you're like, that's not a fucking Kaholasaur. Stop lying to me. That's some entirely different shit. That's custom made just for Mualani. But no, like I thought he was gonna have like a special dog, but no, he just has a dog. I don't like him when he has his hood down, I'll be so real. Only he can pet it, game ruined. Ended the entire cast. I don't like him with his hood down. I think he looks weird with his hood down. So, oh, those are normals. Show full screen for you guys. There you go. Normals charged. Oh. His final normal attack is a gunshot. And I guess that's what applies the mark, the hunting mark. Makes sense. You still never do it. Whoa! Whoa, that's big! At least he's not circle impact. We said that a little too soon. We said that a little too soon. Are you allowed to see leaked animations? Yeah, I decided to start showing them. Yeah, about him not being circle impact. At least he's not circle impact. The dog goes out of the burst. Does he? It still looks like it spawns inside the burst. Aren't you a Genshin creator? Like, sponsored? No, and I never will be. You people, you think just because I'm started making shit for, like... When I said I'm a pre-release content creator, it doesn't mean that I got pre-release, like... I didn't get access to the creator server. I'm just making content on beta... Like, I'm making content on beta stuff now. The burst is ugly? I really want to disagree. I really, really want to disagree. There's 2 hits, one from dog and one from turret. But dog still looks like it spawns near burst. I think I need to reread his kit a little bit to remember exactly what happens. I think I need to refresh myself on his kit. So this is cool. Yeah, Alyosha keeps changing pronouns, which is really funny. Aiming mode, and aiming mode is actually really, really large. This is off-field application only from burst? Yes, it's only from burst. He's a 4-star, what do you expect? He's not allowed to have off-field application without fucking undergoing the, like, 12 trials of Hercules. You either gotta build for a massive burst, or you gotta do a Yehoda, and you gotta stay on field for 30 seconds without getting interrupted. Summons her trusted companion, Tugarin, to fight alongside her on the field. Also turns the area into a Fulgurite hunting field. Continuously taunts nearby opponents, inciting them to attack. I like taunts. I'm really happy that they're continuing to do taunts. What the hell is happening with title? Sure. I like that they're continuing to do taunts, even if they're only on 4 stars, because they're a little bit fake defensive utility. They're still, like, alright. They're still functional. I think people really underrate the defensive value of taunts. Every 2 seconds, deals an instance of electro AoE damage. Okay, so that's cool. That was the pulse that we were looking at. Is it an Ascension passive? Oh no, there it is. It's a fucking special... Hoyo's doing this great thing where they're hiding half of the kit in making you scroll over a specific keyword. Summon to the field using the Elemental Burst. If there are opponents nearby, every 2 seconds, Tugarin will swiftly move close to an opponent and deal a mauling attack to them, dealing electro damage. If an opponent that is hit is also under the Hunter's Mark effect, the hit will also trigger Hunter's Mark. The field doesn't apply Hunter's Mark at all, right? Yeah, no. Wait, does it with this? No. Okay, that's just Tugarin. And that's... The field never applies Hunter's Mark. If an opponent that is hit under the Hunter's Mark, to also trigger Hunter's Mark, the damage here is considered elemental burst damage. Tugarin damage, 90. That's talent level 10. That's fucking... He attacks twice, though, right? Dealing electro damage. No, he doesn't attack twice. It would say 2 instances of electro damage if it attacked twice. The catch! The fucking catch! Could you perhaps go over the new artifact sets? One of them, when you trigger a Stellar Swirl or a Stellar Conduct, you get 50% damage bonus for both reactions. And one of them is the Superconduct set, except it's for Swirl. It's the same. It's pretty fucking easy. It's a Superconduct set, but it's for Swirl and it doesn't work off field.
You want to try?
If an opponent that is hit... When more than one opponent is available, Tugarin will attack the ones under the Hunter's Mark effect first. Ryo can get buff with skill and then you don't use burst so that it heals? No, because... So, how he activates his buff is that he has this thing called a Hunter's Mark, where you apply it with one of his... Both of his abilities can either apply or trigger the Hunter's Mark. And you need to apply it, and applying it does nothing on its own. You then need to trigger it to actually access his buffs. So that means that if you just use his skill, then you'll only apply the mark and you won't trigger it and you won't get the buffs. You have to use his skill and his burst. So if you want to play him with Ryo, just don't fucking ascend him. Just don't fucking ascend him. Like, unironically, this might actually be a tactic because his damage doesn't matter that much and he doesn't have any sort of, like, buffing in his kit that is dependent on him being higher level. Literally just don't ascend him. Leave him at level 20. This might be functional. What does he send? He sends attack, I assume.
But with a group, anything's possible.
Oh, fuck you. He ascends energy recharge. Oh my god. God damn it. The first unit in, like, literal years that ascends energy recharge. Yeah, so he's not going to have any energy issues. How much of a DPS loss is it to use him on a Risley team? A lot. There's also a potential build path where you can, like, make him not heal a lot. You could just go, like, ER, Sands, damage bonus goblet, crit circlet, build very, very little attack. Try to heal as little as possible there. But it's rough. It's really fucking rough. More incentive to put him on fork. Yeah, he heals. He heals, but it's an ascension passive, so you could technically not ascend him and still use him with Risley. Because yeah, I think this passive is already active. I think all of his buffs are in his base kit. But yeah, you do get the attack bonus that he gives does scale up based on his level, the talent level. So you would be sacrificing some of that. But you lose if you just leave him at level 20 forever. You lose like 24% attack at max wait, we have to go to talent level 13. Talent level 13 is 29% attack versus talent level 4 is 17%. That's still, yeah, you're losing like 24% attack at max investment.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
If you just never ascend him. He doesn't do any sort of personal damage. So if you're alright with that. World join request from Clitfingerer. Thank God I ignored that. Thank fuck I ignored that. So that's like that's a thing you can do. I might try to do that for a little bit. First healer in a year, and they decide to make it a nerf for one of their shiny new advertised characters. I mean, I don't mind the Linnea erasure. I don't mind the Linnea erasure at all. I do mind the Yehoda erasure. Clitfinger is fucking coming back. No, Clitfinger, you're not allowed. Not in the world. I want to know what Clitfinger has to say. I don't. Desperately. It's for title Shadow Sandrone, but she fucking already has Chi-Chi. She already has Chi-Chi. She already has Diona. She doesn't need more. And also, she has a better weapon. They're releasing a fucking better weapon for her in the same patch. Like, she's getting an upgrade to title Shadow.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
The people who don't want to build Chi-Chi. We're getting a free Diona! Fuck you guys. Fuck, what the hell is up with that? Seriously, why do they fucking hate him? Something I also realized, so it's not as egregious as I first initially realized, but for some reason, Risley is the only cryo character included in all the new units and all the buffed units that is not getting Stellar Swirl compatibility in next patch. Every other cryo unit is getting Stellar Swirl compatibility. It's kind of reasonable because all the stuff that Risley does with Stellar stuff is deal damage, and like Chi-Chi doesn't deal Stellar Swirl damage. She's just getting a Stellar Swirl buff in her kit. But her burst still only deals Stellar Conduct damage. So it's kind of on the same level. Where is it? Her burst, yeah, it doesn't have a Radiant Stellar Swirl thing. She can't deal Stellar Swirl damage. There's no special Stellar Swirl multiplier. But she still got a buff to Cryo Swirl and Stellar Swirl. Diona still got a buff to Cryo Swirl and Stellar Swirl, and a trigger condition based on Cryo Swirl and Stellar Swirl. Sandrone is getting Cryo Swirl, or she's getting Stellar Swirl stuff in her kit. It's just Risley. It's just Risley. Risley is the only one who they are not giving any Stellar Swirl compatibility to. Why the fuck do they hate him? We gotta get rid of the fucking Zajef curse, because like, what the hell is this? Multiple infractions over years of playing the game. They hate him. Hoyo hates men? They don't hate men. They hate Risley. They're fine with men. Lohan got buffed in fucking beta. He got giga buffed in beta, and they took him to limited. Varka is the second best traveler in the game. Second best carry in the game in his premium team. Itlawa is a fucking best in slot support in the best team in the game. Alyosha is cracked as fuck. Durin is insane. Durin is crazy valuable and versatile and good as fuck in a million different teams. They hate Risley. They hate Risley in particular, and Dahlia. They don't like Dahlia either. So Pink Panther is saying it for me. What can I say? What can I do? Please, Hoyo. Let me do anything for you to make him... They don't like Mika or Eula? Oh, okay, yeah. They don't like Eula. Mika actually is fine. Mika's a functional unit. I'm actually... So, I think I'm looking to reel in my hot take of that Charlotte is just a worse Mika. Because I feel like the only benefit that... Like, on a baseline, if you're looking at them in a vacuum, Charlotte and Mika do the exact same thing. They do no damage. They do no buffing. They are just cryo full party healers. And Mika is a little bit better at it because he has lower energy costs. He is easier to get online. His energy constellation is better. So for the longest time, I was like, Mika is just better than Charlotte. But Charlotte does have her front-loaded hit cryo hits, and that has mattered enough times where I am willing to concede my point. I confess I messed up. What the fuck is going on with the music today? Perfect timing. I confess I messed up. Charlotte can hold TTDS at least? Actually, my Charlotte actually can hold TTDS now. Because I've been talking about how Charlotte has such bad energy needs. That's my always point. That's eternally my point whenever people bring up TTDS Charlotte, is her energy needs are so fucking bad before C4. But hey, look at that. I actually got the free Charlotte from the event and mine is C4 now. So we can have a conversation about TTDS Charlotte. My song request? Okay, you got it. What the hell is this? You done the entire event? Who said that? Who said that? Who said I did the entire event? Can I be the attack speed guy? If you want to die on that hill, be my guest. She maybe has the best vision placement in the game? Okay, alright. I will not take that. After I heard non-stop hate for Bennett's outfit, I am not taking that Charlotte has the best vision placement in the game. I'm just not accepting that. I'm not accepting this double standard. I assumed you get the free unit after finishing it? Yeah, no, you have to do, like, nothing to get Charlotte. You have to do, like, it's the first thing you get. You have to get 200 popularity for her. That's the first benchmark. You gotta wait until 800 to get the outfit. But yeah. Didn't you say the attack speed on Risley feels really good? So here's the funny thing about the attack speed on Risley. Is that it's a free effect on his signature. I don't have to put a shit-ass unit in his team to get access to the attack speed. I just have to put him on the weapon that is already best in slot for him. So we're having two different conversations here. Like the attack speed on Varkasig, I always mention this with Varkasig, is like it feels really good, but that doesn't even change his optimal combos. It feels good, it feels much better to play Varka with his Sig, but the attack speed doesn't do anything for his DPS. It's all those additional effects that are actually doing stuff for his DPS. If I don't get Ryo Sig or C1 this patch, is he gone forever? What? Yeah, they're never rerunning Risley ever again. If you specifically, Kachina fan 2026, you have to pull Risley. You have to give Risley your credit card number or he will never come back. I don't think he's going to get his own banner. I think Yai might get her own banner, but he's not getting his own. Yai, the reason Yai might get her own banner is that she's a premium off-fielder. She is clearly the best unit on this banner. Clearly the best unit on this banner, even though they are all, like, Mizuki's going to be a pretty good Stellar Swirl DPS, Risley's a pretty good Stellar Conduct DPS, Sino is Sino. Is Sino like okay, I shouldn't say this because I don't actually know and I don't really care that much even if he is. But is Sino significantly behind Risley and Sandrone in terms of DPS? I don't care. He's much better than he was and he feels good to play. Not behind Risley, I don't think. Is Risley even that far behind Sandrone? I don't think Risley is meaningfully different from... Like, I think the reason that Risley's team DPS are so much lower right now is that he has to use Sandrone as a dead slot. But, like, upcoming patch, when they actually get a good premium off-fielder, like, when you're comparing Odette teams, I think Risley's basically going to be on par. He's about 10k DPS behind Risley. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Ryo's like 30k behind? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a single second. Because if Risley's ahead of Sandrone with C2, like at equal investment, if Sandrone C2 and Risley C2, if Sandrone, if Risley's ahead of Sandrone, I don't think, like, his C1 is fucking... Everybody makes fun of Sandrone C1. Sandrone C1 is 30% damage bonus. Risley C1 is 50% damage bonus. That's what that is. And it's not even on all of his hits. It's on his most important 2 hits, but it's not on all of his hits. Probably will get blown the fuck out in 7.0. I don't know who we're talking about, but nobody's getting blown the fuck out in 7.0. The only person getting blown the fuck out is Eula. I'm not making fun of Eula. What is this team I'm looking at? That is a good question. How long do you want that time at? This is a Henge team. This is a Henge team, everybody. Mualani's not even supposed to be here.
Ready to hunt some witches.
This is a Henge team. Look at all the units here. Tell me what you think they might be useful for together in a team. What could you possibly achieve with this team? Exploration. Cannoli girl got it. Ding, 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 ding. Exploration. Double Animo for movement speed, and also just because I like Prune. We have Shan Yun for movement. We have Ningguang for marking rocks on the map. And we have both Risley and Prune and Ningguang to deal blunt damage to break those rocks. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. You figured it out. You won the prize. You get... I don't know. Added blocked term? What is this team? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll get the reviews. We'll get the reviews in a second. I was just looking over and I saw that we have a few more reviews piled up. The lack of Yahoo is disappointing. Yahoo makes the process miserable. I don't want Yahoo. We don't want Yahoo. Oh, you know what my favorite thing is? I love this game Genshin Impact. I get so many characters. I spend money getting these characters. I love playing around with them. You know what I need? I need somebody who makes me play the game for less time. That's what you people are sounding like. That's what you people are sounding like. I need a way to spend less time playing this game that I love. I'm going to pull a character specifically so I spend less time playing. Every time somebody tries to, like, come into my fucking chat talking about optimizing team DPS, I'm going to be like, oh, what? You want me to play the game for less time? Yahoo isn't for time saving. Yahoo is because she cute. Okay. Reasonable complaint. That's a reasonable complaint. Anyways, Yaimiko. Uncommon Mies W. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Stop talking to me. Yai, Miko, let us meet again beneath the starry sky. We're on Catalysts only. We have Reliquary of Truth. There we go, that Mizuki Sig. There we go, that Mizuki Sig. What are these EM rolls? These are suboptimal. These should be attack. That's looking pretty alright. That could be attack percent, and this piece would be a bazillion times better if it was attack percent. Energy recharge is kind of fucking worthless. Kind of fucking worthless.
A word of advice, don't break.
Attack percent, EM, crit rate, this is...
Yeah,
I am not assuming cryoresonance. I am not assuming cryoresonance. I think that's fake as fuck. I don't think we should assume cryoresonance for almost any stellar team. Am I just being a cryo hater? Am I just being a cryo hater? Be real with me. Is Odette looking like a better pull than Miko? It depends. If you want a support for an existing stellar unit, like if you want a support for a Sandrone type unit that activates the reaction herself, you get Yai. If you want a support for a unit who got buffed and doesn't activate the reaction themselves, like Risley or Sino, or you just want to do some bullshit with like off-field Yai Miko, then you get Odette for flexibility. I think Odette probably generally the better pull right now. If you don't have either, you could probably do... I would say Odette first. Yai Miko later. It feels a little bit like a Columbina and Nefa situation. Not entirely. Maybe I should find a better way to word that. Is Ryo still worth playing in Melt, or is Stellar always going to be better? Stellar is, like, probably always going to be better.
Don't break the law.
You have to have weird investment on your account for Stellar not to be better.
Yeah, seriously.
But you can still play Melt. Like, he's still... His new constellations work well in Melt. Or his new constellation, just C2, works well in Melt. So, like, he's still capable of doing Melt stuff, if that is what is required of you, or if that's just how you want to play. Like, his C1 is still fucking busted outside of... or C1 is broken inside Stellar Conduct teams. So if you want to play him in that way, where you get your charge attack after your 5th normal, you play him in Melt. Anyways, ratio, you get 16 extra crit rate, right? I'll remember eventually. It is 16 extra crit rate. So that is 88, 94. I like it. No problems. There's no problem. There's no problem. That's looking pretty fucking good. Worst piece here is the Sands, and it's not even bad. And it's not even bad. Work in progress, Sandrone. I gotta speed this the fuck up, because I'm gonna get caught in the review cycle if I don't speed up. Work in progress, Sandrone, 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 Sandrone. She's level 90 already. Jesus, Redhorn. 70. This is another moment of truth. Do we count cryoresonance? I don't know what team we're doing. She's crown normals. Honestly, talent levels look fine to me. Talent levels look good to me. Is there going to be a better stellar artifacts for Sandrone? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Because right now, Sandrone is also getting access to Stellar Swirl. She is not just a Stellar Conduct DPS. Next patch, when Stellar Swirl is introduced, she is also going to be able to do Stellar Swirl damage if Stellar Swirl is triggered. And there is an entirely different set for Stellar Swirl. There's not one damaging set for all of the different Nagrai DPS. There is an entirely different set, so you'll have to put her on a different set to play her in Stellar Swirl, and that depends on the strength of her off-fielders. If her off-field options are better in Stellar Swirl, then you play Stellar Swirl. If her off-field options are better in Stellar Conduct, you play Stellar Conduct. Because the two sets are identical, Sandrone does pretty equivalent damage across both of the teams, so it depends on what happens. Some people said that she can't use the swirl set. Some people are lying. Right? Oh, maybe not. You need to trigger a Stellar Swirl reaction. She might not be able to trigger a Stellar Swirl. But then that's fucking weird because then she just doesn't have a set. So either she's gonna be like reworked to make this set work on her. She does. So is Stellar Swirl, is it like a everybody involved in the reaction? 4-piece VV? She can't use the Stellar Swirl set, so oh, okay. So she uses VV. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Because VV provides a 60% Stellar Swirl reaction damage bonus. I don't think VV works on cryo units. No, well, you can't trigger a swirl and you can't get the red shred effect, but you can get the 60% Stellar Swirl damage bonus. Yeah, it's more Stellar Swirl damage than this set. Also, I just realized that this set doesn't give crit rate. It gives attack and Stellar Swirl damage. What the fuck? She can't use VV, she's cryo? You guys, okay. She's not using the red shred part of VV. I know that we're all brain rotted and we forgot that VV does literally anything other than red shred. But indeed, VV does boost, where is it? Swirl damage bonus. And look at that. Would you look at that? It also increases Stellar Swirl damage bonus. So she is equipping the set for that reason alone. Seems to me that this set is dead. Yeah, this set is fucking worthless. This set is absolutely worthless. Like, what? Because Mizuki still uses VV, because she can benefit from the Animo damage bonus, and she can shred res, and she can do the 60% Stellar Swirl damage, and she doesn't fucking use attack. I didn't... Oh, wow. I, like, completely misread this set. This shit sucks. I bet they change this in the next beta version, maybe. She can't use VV, she doesn't do Animo damage bonus. How does she trigger Stellar Swirl? She doesn't. She enables her team to trigger it, but you need an Animo unit to trigger it. Isn't the exact same as the Stellar Conduct set? No, I lied. Because it's 16% attack, it's not crit rate. You get 16% attack, and you get 40% Stellar Swirl damage bonus, and you need to trigger the reaction. So it needs to be on an Animo unit. Me slide again. Surely that's a mistranslate? We hope. Also, it doesn't increase swirl damage? Yeah, that's lame and cringe. It's not a big deal, but it's cringe. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. And happy birthday. And happy birthday to you. I saw people talking about that in Kahir chat. Happy birthday to Cato Goose, to our resident hydrator. Alright. Everybody give our resident hydrator a happy birthday. Also, weapon skin spotted. So we're getting 2 free units. Yeah, we did spot the weapon skin before, but we're getting 2 free units. So we're getting a weapon skin and free units. It's not replacing anything. Even Vesna may use VV. Probably not. The attack probably matters to her, and she's probably not going to get as much value out of the red shred. I assume that somebody else in the team is going to use VV, and Vesna is going to be using the Crimson Proof. But also, we don't know if this is going to stay. Second Claymore skin in a row is shitty. Yep, and without the Claymore. We're getting all these Claymore characters, and we're getting no good weapon options for them. Isn't that great? We just get a bunch of fucking skins. We get Varka, we get Sandrone, and do they have good free-to-play weapon options? No, but they have some funny skins if you want to use them. Does 16% attack mean it will be the reaction doing the damage? What? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Vesna minus 100% crit rate. Is the Stellar Swirl Varka dream dead? What? Who said that? We're being awful presumptuous in today's stream, aren't we? We're being very presumptuous. Stellar Shrivarka is still fine. Which is another reason that I might want to grab Odette. Because Stellar Shrivarka is going to be a real thing. I saw someone calc it at 20k less than his pyro. Ooh, baby. 120k. Like, okay, let's say the full numbers, okay? Let's not just say xk less than this. Let's say 120k. I saw someone calc it at 120k. That's fucking nice. That's real nice. Really just throwing darts. Odette is needed, then I have to pull her? No, she's not. Cryo Traveler is still a support outside of, well, that's the thing. It's like there's not really much supportive stuff that either Odette or Cryo Traveler does for Varka, so that's why Odette is so significantly better, because she actually has personal damage. Most of their buffs are EM and stellar damage bonus. But, like, Traveler still works fine. He still does some supportive stuff for Varka in Stellar Swirl. He gives a little bit of EM, he gives 120 EM, he gives up to 40% stellar reaction damage bonus, and you do get some reasonable damage out of the Stellar Swirl itself in those teams. So, the damage bonus and the EM to Varka aren't completely meaningless, but it's going to be like the damage bonus and EM that Columbina gives to like Lunar Crystallize on-fielders, where their main talent damage isn't benefiting very much, but you do get a little bit of extra reaction talent damage, or just regular reaction damage, and that's not meaningless. It's not nothing, but it's not very big. So yeah, Odette is a lot better than Cryo Traveler in Stellar Swirl Varka, just because neither of them do much supportive for Varka, so you really do want the unit that's just going to be dealing a lot more damage. But Soul pointed out, I was looking at a Soul stream, Soul pointed out Alyosha is actually going to make Electrovarka. Alyosha could potentially be a significant increase to Electrovarka teams, which I think is cool. Which is why I like Varka, which is why I pulled Varka, because Varka has a lot of different team archetypes, and going into the future, we're going to get interesting unit options for him. So it's still Rising Winds and not New Set? Yes, it will likely be Rising Winds until the end of time. Maybe not the end of time, but it's going to take a long time for Rising Winds to be beat out by any set. Varka options are happening faster than I expected. Yeah, I mean, Electrovarka is still not going to be great. It's still going to be what? Like Alyosha, Prune, Eon-san Varka, which is, I'm going to guess, like, what is current Electrovarka doing? You pulled Varka because you got him at like 5 or 6 pity. I did get him at like 5 or 6 pity in my silly little 10 pull. But I remember I was talking when Varka first came out, I was like, Varka is a unit that I want to get on a rerun. I said that. I was like, I can't justify him right now because I used everything that I had on Albedo and I was out of resources and I was out of primos. I didn't skip him because I didn't want him. I was skipping him because I couldn't guarantee him at the time. I wanted him on a rerun. The double Sinner crit set will be an upgrade. Exactly. If you can get 2 Sinners in your team, you get 50 fucking crit rate. And now Varka overcaps off of a light breeze with his signature. So yeah. What was I talking about? I don't know. That's neat. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to Sandrone. Are we counting Cryo Resonance? I asked like 10 minutes ago. Are we applying Cryo Resonance? Is this a triple Cryo team? While I wait, I will evaluate the quality of your artifact, and they are fine. Apparently you do want to build enough ER to burst every rotation. Burst is big. Burst is important. Yeah, I know Resonance plus set is 31 crit rate. That's why I'm asking. It is with Escoffier. Okay. Who's everybody else? Is it triple Cryo And then, like, Yai. Is it like a Scofier? I don't fucking know. You gotta tell me the whole team. You gotta tell me the whole team. I don't know what's going on. The fact MC Sword is still just an okay crit stick for everyone is so... Yeah, that's cool. Crit stat stick. The fucking... the battle pass swords are now worthless. Chi-Chi and Beto on Miko less. Okay. So Chi-Chi, Escoffier. Yeah, then you probably have pretty good cryo resonance uptime. You have good cryo resonance uptime there, and you have... You're overcapped by 1, but whatever, that's not even a full roll, so I won't complain about that. You have enough energy to burst every rotation, question mark? If you funnel with Escoffier, because Escoffier doesn't need burst. Chi-Chi has good energy generation. So yeah, you should be... This should be... Why is this a work in progress? I mean, it can be improved, but does it need to be? Not really. You're fucking 100, 250. You have enough ER to burst. You set for life. I guess the only work in progress is your talent levels. Deserve timeout. You can't not mind the weapon skins. If we get weapons like Trav Sword for free, no. I guess if they actually start deciding to replace every patch a weapon, an event weapon, with another good free stat stick, I guess it's okay, but they're not going to do that. This is a one-time thing. The off-piece is a bit unfortunate. Is it? Three rolls into defense. It's a 4-liner. You could easily re-roll this. You can even afford to lose a little bit of crit rate because you're at cap right now. So you could definitely re-roll this. Would it be easy to get it? No. 3 rolls into crit rate, 2 rolls into defense. Rolls into EM could benefit you. Yeah, bring back the fucking event weapons. Give us both. The off piece is a tiny bit unfortunate, but like I can't be fucked to complain about that. I say as I nitpick every other build sent at me. I'm in a good mood today, okay? I'm in a good mood. I'm being less mean towards the builds. Don't bring them back. That's 10 seconds. Sayu. Oh my god, Sayu. Sayu, guys. Sayu review.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my...
Oh my god, double crowned Sayu. C1 is a little bit unfortunate. C1 is the constellation that you want to make her healing better. What the fuck do her other constellations even do? I forgot. I made the 101 and I forgot. Stellar Sayu? I'm wondering, is this gonna be a Stellar Sayu? This is... Ooh. Hello. This is an off-field DPS Sayu. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. Fuck yeah. She wants that ER. We are at... Oh dear. You got some good substats. But you don't have the C4. Which the C4 isn't a massive amount of energy. Hidden I do not do for your reviews. They're done by Redeem. This isn't a massive amount of energy, but I don't know. Sayu's needs, she's an 80 cost. She doesn't generate a huge amount of particles. So she can be a little hard to meet your needs without that C4. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. Delete the message. Don't time people out for setting their UIDs in chat anymore. Just delete the message. Timing them out is a little bit too mean to people who show up immediately. Help is on the way, dear. Funny little crit stats we're looking at. I just want to know if I can use a different weapon. I don't know what other stuff you have access to, but Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword is a good fucking weapon there. That is so sad. I am so sorry it is Refinement 4. Not that the last refinement matters that much, but I can feel, as an owner of an R3 Festering Desire, I can feel every time you look at this weapon, it chips away at your sanity. That's like, what, an extra like 6% attack? At max refinement? Not that big a deal.
Word of advice, don't break the law.
Mawika Sig on rerun is a consideration. Do we? Oh no, we don't already have it. I don't know why I thought I saw We do not already have a Moikisig. It could be a consideration, but the ER from this weapon is not bad at all. This is a very good weapon. This was like one of the first few weapons that... We got a series of event weapons going from like... We had a few in Fontaine, we had a few in Natlan, and then we got like 2 in Nod Cry, where they just give a pretty decent main stat line, and then a passive that gives even more than a substat. Just crazy, universally usable stats, good amount of stats. This is not a bad weapon at all. This is one of the best that you can. This is one of the best free-to-play options that you can get, especially if it's helping you meet your ER needs, which it definitely looks like it's doing here. How many? This is a VV, Sayu, so I'm assuming solo animo. Would Unforged be better than Redhorn? Hell no. Hell fucking no. Maybe. I shouldn't say that with such, like, certainty. But I would be very surprised. Got Raya yesterday and got lucky farming for the set. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers are all taunting your luck. Taunting and flaunting your luck. Before I continue with the reviews, hold on, let me double check. Okay. I got 40 minutes before I overcap. We're fine. We're fine.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Redhorn is pretty on her? Exactly. So it matters more. I really just wonder if this is enough energy. That's my main concern about this. You have such good stats. You have such good stats. This piece has not such great stats. But I mean, still, energy recharge, crit rate. EM doesn't do nothing. You still want C6 for EM to start really doing stuff. This is a Sayu build that actually does kind of want C6 a little bit. It's not a massive deal, but the extra talent levels don't hurt. The extra energy from C1 doesn't hurt. C6, it only really makes sense if you build a ton of EM, so you would need to go from an attack sans to an EM sans. But it wouldn't, I don't think it'd be that hard to get a better EM sans. I mean, maybe it would be. But maybe you already have a good one because it's VV, and you always save your VV stuff. Or you always save your EM stuff on VV. Title crashed. Wonderful.
Soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep.
But, fucking Goblet. Fucking Goblet. This is a funny build. And over anything else, I respect that. This is awesome that we are doing DPS Sayu shit. What's the scaling on her burst, talent level 10? 94%. That's a little bit rough. Timeout for does Sandrone and EDI. This is what I'm saying. The chat just bounces back and forth between does Sandrone and EDI and DPS Sayu. Please look at my DPS Sayu. guys, fuck, my Sandrone won't be able to clear without Yai Miko. I need to get Yai Miko or I'll explode. And then we got another motherfucker coming in. Does my Sayu need a better weapon than this? I love it. I love it. Yeah, this could potentially be interesting for some Stellar Swirl things with reaction contribution. Like, this is basically going to give Animo units a little bit of what Geo units got with Lunar Crystallize, except it's less big of a deal because Swirl can do some meaningful damage on its own, but Stellar Swirl is going to be better. Stellar Swirl is going to deal better damage. It's a Mies_12 stream. Oh my god, it's a Dorsal Fin 1 chat. That's crazy. No way. In the same place at the same time. Anyways, check out this fucking awesome Sayu that I'm looking at. And then we're going to swap to Risley. We're going to look at Vartanich's Risley, and everybody's going to make fun of me. And everybody's going to be like, look at my luck on this set. Look at my fucking luck on this set. You're crit fishing. I know you said sorry for crit fishing. It's unforgivable. It's a sin. Even with Cryo Resonance, 31%, you're looking at a fresh fucking 70% crit rate. 70? Just, what are we doing here? You could easily go a crit rate circlet. If you lose that 11 crit rate, you're not overcapping. This is your off piece. Just fucking swap to a crit rate circlet. And you're fine. Also, alright, never mind. I'm not jealous of your build. It's fine. Like, yeah, that's a pretty alright piece.
Some pets in my office,
Nothing crazy. They're just, like, nice. They're alright enough pieces. And then we got 140 energy recharge. Beautiful. I get better Akasha ratings with the circlet. You know what that is? Oh, okay, cool. All right, I was gonna do the 10-second. I was gonna do the 10-second. That'll teach you to judge your build based on Akasha rankings. Akasha does not have a new board for this set, does it? Fuck. The ratio was better? It wasn't. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Losing 60% crit rate, you still have 230 crit damage. And you'll get a 100-200 ratio. You're lying to me. You're lying to my face. Okay? You come in my chat, and you talk about optimizing around Akasha boards. Freeze! You want to know why he was on a higher ranking? Because you're fucking playing Freeze. And he gets a 1,000,000 crit rate from Cryo Resonance and Marechaussee. Show the leaderboards? Who's at the top of the leaderboard? Come on. Let's check who's at the top of the fucking leaderboard. What is that? Marechaussee. What set is that? Marechaussee. Because it's calcing with Marechaussee and Cryo Resonance. I'm Cryo Res anyways? Yeah, but the set gives you half the crit rate. The set gives you half the crit rate now. Don't argue with me, okay? Don't argue with me. This doesn't matter. Risley did not get a new board with this set. He's never gonna get a new board with this set. Put him on a crit rate circlet. Be so for real with me.
Word of advice.
Oh, now we gotta look at our Lemur God's Arlecchino.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously.
Go to aggro stream with this Akasha fishing. No, you can stay here. You just have to learn to stop Akasha fishing. That's a good Arlecchino. Would you guys believe that? That's a good Arlecchino. Ooh. Ooh. On puke. Is this melt? Even Akasha gonna forget about Risley? Considering that Sino doesn't have any board. Sino can't even get an updated board because he doesn't have any board at all. This is our overload build? Okay, so I mean this is EM stats have a lot less value. Then this flower is a little bit less good. And that's still not bad because it's a minimum roll of EM. Still almost 50 crit value flower. I'm looking at good crit stats and not good anything else. Well, okay, alright, fine. These attack rolls, maybe these attack rolls make up for it. But you have no good stats other than crit on any of these other pieces. On these two, I can kind of excuse it because of how good the crit stats are. On this one, I'm a little bit less willing to forgive it. On this one, I am a little bit less willing to forgive it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You also can, you still have a lot of room. Like, you're not, you have good crit rate, but you're not over, well, is it C6 that overcaps? Or is it C2? Where the fuck did she get crit rate from? It is C6, okay. So she gets 10% crit rate at C6, so you're not overcapping. So you still have some room to roll into crit rate a few times, so you could definitely make this a little bit better. This is a... Oh, this was a 3-liner as well. That's why it's not looking so good. Because this was a 3-liner. I mean, it's not a bad build. It's not like you need to improve it. But there's a clear standout piece that could be improved, while all the others are just kind of fucking insane. Not that it needs to be improved, but it could be. Okay, hold on. Noel. This is what's gonna happen at the beginning of every single one of my fucking streams. Everybody just does a build review. I finally got a re-rollable sand. Ooh, yeah. If you can re-roll that. I don't know. You're only missing one roll on it, so it's probably gonna be hard to re-roll it and get increased value. I'd probably just look around, continue farming, continue strongboxing, maybe craft a piece, hope for a 4-liner. If you really want to look to getting your Arlecchino better, but you don't need to. You're signed to do a dedicated review stream? Eventually, I promise. So you had a lot of things. I recently got a crit mostly right, but do I wonder, should I run defense, crit, and ditch the geo damage bonus due to fanfare? I'm running Noelle, Farina, Linnea, and Bina. I'm deciding. Do you bother using Linnea Burst? I don't think there's enough ER to burst every rotation. What do you say? Noelle, Farina, Linnea, and Bina. Is that enough energy? Hey, look, I've looked at a lot of Noelle builds. I know you didn't ask about the energy, but I've looked at a lot of Noelle builds, and usually that's only enough energy if you're going triple Geo. I'd say so, I wouldn't. I don't see a Fav here. Or Fav Farina, I hope. I don't know, Fav Columbina? Maybe if we go double Fav on both Farina and Columbina, then it's enough energy. But if you're going only double Geo, if you don't have a third Geo going on, this is a little bit rough. This is a tiny, tiny bit rough. But also looking at this piece, it's really not a good goblet. The only good stats on there are your energy recharge, which, like, you shouldn't replace the goblet because you fucking need that energy recharge. I guess I can go double Fav, but yeah, there's ER struggles. So that's my main thing about this, is you need to just prioritize some better ER stuff. This is a terrible goblet, so I wouldn't even be surprised if, like, swapping to a defense goblet that has a little bit more crit and some... That's my main issue, is the goblet is terrible except for this. Defense rolls are fine, but they're 2 low rolls. They're 2 minimum defense percent rolls and 1 max roll of flat defense. The attack doesn't do nothing, but it's not a particularly good stat on her. The ER is very useful, and you do want to keep that ER, but it's the only stat that's really serving you very well there. I think the solution... You probably have a defense goblet that gives you more damage than this, but then you have to start looking for EM substats in other places. Or swap to a crit rate circle and run Fav. Or do that. That's my personal situation. I just run Fav on Noelle herself. But yeah, defense circlet, it will help your fanfare generation, or defense goblet, my bad. It will help your fanfare generation. I don't think you're using Linnea Burst every rotation, not with that much ER. So it would help that, and you probably would be able to get something with a few better substats. But it's really just a difficulty finding enough ER on this build to burst. I'd love to talk about the other dynamics of the team, but this is what needs to be resolved first. This team is heavily reliant on Noelle's ER, it seems. And you probably don't have quite enough right now. Maybe they do the special burst extension. Like, you can do that.
Word of advice, don't break the law.
You can do that, but, like, even so, I think it's a little bit low.
Seriously.
Noelle doesn't generate any energy at all. Don't need Linnea Burst since Noelle heals. Yeah, I know, but, like, it still buffs her own EM. Do her constellations do anything to her burst? No. Yeah, no. I don't know. Maybe you just want it for healing. Like, it's better fanfare. Like if you want to front load your fanfare generation, like that is something that you also could do, is you could build more ER on Linnea and then get more front loaded fanfare generation so that less of your time spent on Noel is spent building up fanfare and is spent with maximum fanfare. That was my thinking about asking behind why Linnea might be bursting. Damn, I fed the sands into this one? Damn. Unfortunate. Anyways, yeah. Let's go spend a little bit of resin. Let's go do a little bit of this. Why don't we? Number one priority is, even though I do not have the ores to be leveling up Risley weapon right now. Actually, can I propose something to the council? Can I propose a little bit of a something to the council? Will I be strapped to a rock and have an eagle come down and eat my liver 2 times a day if I do a little bit of this? Girl, don't girl me. Don't girl me. Tell me what the fuck I need a 4th R5 sacrificial sword for. Okay, never mind. It would be a 3rd. Never mind, it would be a 4th. I already have 3. I have 3 R5 sack swords that are all locked. It's in the name? It is in the name. It is indeed in the name. For your 5th, Xingzhou. I already have 3 R5 that are all locked. Feed some rusts? The rusts are gonna go next, okay? I don't have enough sacrificial swords to get this up to fucking max level. The rusts were indeed gonna go next. It is reasonable, but it will also hurt my soul. It feels a little bit like Giga Whale territory. But it is the good thing to do in this scenario. Look at that. Look at how much I get out of that. I only use 1 sack sword and it's on... Like, I only use 1 sack sword too. It's on... Sometimes I run it on Xingqiu. Pyro Traveler, it's a good weapon on. Level the sack sword up to 90, then sacrifice it for more returns. Now you're thinking. Alright, those are all my sack swords. It is actually another R5 sack sword. Wow. And then let's get rid of a few rusts. I'll get it like right up to the edge. Oh, you know what? Also, I just remembered. Hold on. Yep. We'll do it. I just remembered. I haven't gotten my teapot ores. Manual level the rest. If only I fucking could. If only I could. Sorry, everybody, but were you genuinely using your rusts and your sacrificial swords? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I think a few of us were telling some lies about what we were doing. So I forgot about these. Beautiful.
If you ever have...
Wonderful. Yippee. I now can sleep at night. And now you. You, my young man. You, my kind young man. We got a training guide, swap... never mind, Sino's already there. Sino is already there. Sumer. Yep, beautiful. Let's start farming. Let's lock the fuck in. I just used my rust on my Yoimiya to clear theater. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me just pull out the Yoimiya. Let me just pull out the Yoimiya real quick to throw my rust on. My bad, guys. I forgot about Yoimiya. Oh, shit, no. I fed all those rusts when I desperately needed them for Yoimiya. Let's go this team, and I actually changed my mind. I do want Emily. I tried a little bit of testing last night,
Pleasure is all mine.
where I was playing Shilonen instead, and now that I have Risley's signature, it is a little bit compelling. Risley does enough damage where it is a little bit compelling, where Risley does a lot more of the team's damage, but this team is still way better. Kind of surprised you don't have Yoimiya. Why? You know what? Never mind. I am totally a Yoimiya type player. I 100% understand why someone might think that I have Yoimiya. How do you feel about Seatlali on your account? What do you mean, how do I feel about Seatlali on my account?
Neutralize.
What the fuck do you... Why... What? I love Seatlali. I love Seatlali 50% of the time. I dearly love Seatlali 50% of the time. The other 50% we don't talk about. It's simply not important. We don't need to think about it. Because she's the best character in the game. Who's the best character in the game? Yoimiya? I'm a Yoi player and I'm basically you in a different font? Yes, in a different font. It's a different font. It's not the same font. Yoimiya is like Sethos in a different font. You were talking about how despite not having any of the units that use her, she's a unit that I don't regret. Yes. That is indeed what I've said that I feel about Seatlali on my account, and that is why I was confused why you asked, because you have definitely heard me say you've heard me say how I feel about Seatlali on my account. And that. You might hate her after the event. That's the 50% I'm talking about. The event is the 50% that I'm talking about. The 50% that I... No. The 50% I'm not talking about. The event is the 50% of the time where I fucking despise her. This is why I say that I like Seatlali 50% of the time. Because sometimes she is maybe the worst character ever written. And I hate everything about why Hoyo did anything to her, ever. Leave her alone, let her be happy. I'm just justifying pulling Seatlali. The difference is I have C6 Gaming. I just like Seatlali. Like, I wouldn't have regretted her regardless. I pulled Seatlali because I like Seatlali. I thought she had a kind of interesting kit, but I was like, this unit is swag to fucking back. This unit has that shit on, and she's kind of funny, and she's a fucking loser. Like, to an extent, I do understand Seatlali's character. Like, I believe that if there were... this unit is believable to me. This style of unit is this style of character is believable to me. A shaman who lives by her fucking self, who is cut off from the rest of life because she's immortal and everybody's afraid of her and terrified of her and think that she's all powerful and she's gonna kill you for annoying her. But to be fair, she is going to kill you for annoying her, and that's why everybody's afraid of her. But also she doesn't get attached to people because she's fucking immortal and she's all powerful. And it kind of makes sense that she would absolutely geek out over meeting another immortal person. I just think that the way that they do it is extremely contrived, and it makes my insides shrivel up. It makes me feel like I've drank a Coca-Cola. It makes me feel like I'm fucking dying every time I see all the Seatlali fan service on screen. But like when she's not doing fan service stuff, it's great. But every time she is doing fan service stuff, I hate her and I'm gonna kill her. Picking Lumine fixes everything about this game? No. I don't believe you. God fucking damn it. Did I mention this last stream? Lumine is just straight up better than Aether. Lumine is just better than Aether. Because they both get their... There's this new mechanic, you know. There's the cryo... Or there's the Traveler charged attack, where they can meet a condition to get a special charged attack. And, the Cryo Traveler's charge attack gets converted into stellar damage. But ever since the beginning of the game, Lumine has just strangely had higher scalings on her charge attack than Aether. Look at this. Her charge attack deals, the first hit deals 110%, the second hit deals 142%, and Aether, first hit deals 110%, second hit deals 120%. She just gets an extra 20% scaling on the second hit of her charge attack, which until now hasn't really fucking mattered. Because usually, you know, the normal attack multipliers don't matter that much. They haven't done much normal attacking. Even Pyro Traveler got additional flat motion value on top of their charged attack. Like, where is Traveler right now? Where is Traveler right now? If we check the passive, each charge attack hit deals increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Increase in damage equal to 200% of Traveler's attack. So even though Lumine still had a second hit that was higher damage than Aether, it didn't really matter because in comparison to each other, it was what? It was 320 versus 400, or 320 versus 340, which is a much smaller percentage-wise difference. But now that it's stellar damage, a difference in 20% motion value actually kind of fucking matters a lot. With all the multipliers that stellar damage gets, it kind of matters a fucking lot. And it's so funny that they haven't fixed this, and that Lumine is just going to be, like, not crazy better, but she's probably going to be, like, 5k-ish DPS better than Aether. Not 5k-ish DPS. It's probably going to be, like, 1 to 2k DPS. If I had to guess. I'm just a motherfucker. I'm not saying anything important. I'm not a calcer. I'm just a motherfucker who says shit online. But it is going to be a meaningful, like, Lumine will just be better than Aether. Objectively. No other different way. Doesn't Lumine have higher attack speed? I don't know, maybe, but it doesn't really matter because their normal attacks don't make up very much of their damage at all. It's mostly their charged attack. So, yep. Lumine stock's going crazy. Lumine stock's going fucking wild. These, how many of these do I need? I can get rid of 13 so I can craft 4. Right? No. I need 9, so I need to keep... Oh, never mind. I don't need any of these. I can spend all of them. And these, I need 9, 17. I can craft 5 of these. Right? 15. Surely. I can craft 1 more. I can't do fucking math. I can't do math.
Do me a favor and take them home.
I don't even have to do math right now. I cannot fully ascend you. We will get... Can't even take it to level 51. Whatever. It's not important. Let's go back to the domain, spend the last 20 resin there, and then we can start doing... I don't know what the fuck we're going to be doing. I have a lot of stuff that I could do, but do I want to do any of it? We have the event that I could do. I've been having fun with the event. I have been enjoying the event. It is silly. It took a lot of time to do it last night. I was getting a little bit tired of it near the end, but then I just stopped doing it, and I was like, I will come back tomorrow. And I will play when I want to play. And that is probably how the event will be most fun. I do not recommend that you try to speedrun your way through this, because even though we are not getting a traditional summer event, this seems like we're going to get a somewhat similar amount of content out of this one event than we do the traditional summer events. Fontaine events stay on top, so it seems. I actually said that, I agreed, but then I was like, what the fuck other Fontaine event is on top? All the Fontaine events that I can remember are like shitty movie making events that I hated. It's available all at once, so rushing it all at once is a lot. Oh, there's nothing barred? Really? I just assumed that I never reached the stopping point. I just assumed that I never reached the time gate. But that's cool to know. Oh, wait, hold on. We got ores from daily claims. Fontaine Theme Park and Thelxie were so fucking base. See, that's where we're disagreeing. Thelxie was a fine event. I think it was fine story-wise. I didn't love the gameplay of it. It was acceptable story-wise. I did not like the amusement park making event. I thought that was a watered-down version of the potion event. I thought it was an easier and watered-down version of the potion making event. Did I just get spoiled? Is that what it was? I got spoiled by the first Tycoon event being the best one they ever did. I've completed the event and the new exploration. That's me done for the patch. Basically, I guess, if you've done that. You people are crazy. You people love giving yourselves a bad experience on the game. But yes, I guess there's not that much to be done after you do all the exploration and the event for the patch. What you do, I already know. I found out from him. Ooh, level 51. Let's make it happen, baby. Let's make this shit happen. It's getting up there. Just have 6 accounts? Exactly. So you can replay all the content 6 fucking times. So what do we want to start off with? We have theater. We have theater, we have event, we have testing, we have moon. We can fuck around on the moon. There's so much stuff this patch. I have a question for you. What is your favorite storyline in Genshin, and what is your favorite region? Favorite storyline, Narcissan Chorus. Favorite region, this one. Right here. Welcome in. Hold on, I got this. No, I don't got it. Nawaf-san. That's the best I can do. I like this theater. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I could do theater. I mean, I did an easy mode run of it, but none of it retained because it was an easy mode, so I didn't have to think of it at all. Let's just do nothing new and test Varka Premium. That's a really good idea. You make such a good point. Let's just go test Varka Premium, guys. How much DPS do you think it'll do this time? Will it be 135k? 136k? Maybe 142k? Who knows? We'll see how good I'm playing today. Alright, I said that as a joke, but now I'm actually going to do it. I vote theater. We could put it up to a poll. We could put it up to a poll. Oh, and you know what I can do now? ER, please. Because we are gonna do this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. It gets to be a little bit better now. I am vertically investing in my... If anybody ever asks me what the best investment is for Varka, if you should go for C1 or R1 or some shit like that, I'm gonna say no. No, you don't go for C1 or R1, you gotta go for fucking cash flow supervision on Prune. That's the real #1 upgrade. That's it. Let's make this shit happen. Oh my god, the real Imaginarium Theater also votes for theater. Wow. It's an honor. Just go Memory of Dust. I think this is actually better than Memory of Dust. I do believe that Cash Flow Supervision is better than Memory of Dust. It's higher base attack, and it gives attack percent in the passive. And the crit rate is not worthless. Is it good? No. But it's not worthless. Prune has some damage of her own. Where the fuck is Varka? You and your dumbass big chin. He doesn't look like a Genshin character, so he always throws me off. They're up here already. I was doing venti.
Blow today?
Drone tastes better than rock. Exactly. What the hell is wrong with me? I gotta get diagnosed for something soon. Cause tell me why the hell am I tweaking out over fucking Prune. Prune Genshin Impact of all characters. I swear, I'm like not trying to do it as a bit. I'm not trying to do any sort of bit or anything. I genuinely just do like Prune this much. Your diagnosis is on your cap? No, something else. Something else. Some other type of diagnosis. I got my first prune growing Ryo C1. Congratulations. Why the fuck is this so terrible? I think I'm not playing it perfectly. Whatever. I'll be fine with this. I can optimize my play to get like 10k DPS better, but I don't care. I don't want to test Varka Premium anymore. Maybe something like Autism Squared. It's not a hot take to like Prune. Both her kit and characterization is top notch. I agree. I agree with your entire sentence, except for it's not a hot take. I think it is a little bit of a hot take. I don't think... Would you guys even like Prune as much if it weren't for me? Be honest with me. Be so for real with me. If I wasn't the #1 Prune freak, would you guys even care? Would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love her if she was a worm? Otherwise, I kind of hate her. She's such a fucking funny unit. She's so funny. They really made this unit in a lab specifically for me. She's such a fucking horrible little goblin child that slings around hammers, and she's animo, and she does converted damage, and she does full party buffing, and she has weird trigger conditions. I would like Descartes. Okay, fair. Hot take, Sayu with Varka's signature weapon? Yeah, why not? It works. It works if you run her Hexarai. It's not the worst thing in the world. You do Durin stuff with her. It'll function. I love Prune and dislike more of enough characters that you like. Okay, fine. I love this little fucking freakazoid. I adore this freakazoid. And I will be happy to defend her to the death. Do we do theater? A lot of people are voting theater. I think I have a new weapon for her. As long as you can meet your ER needs. That's the big concern. Make sure you are able to meet your ER needs. Alright. Do we theater? Do we theater? Do we theater? Do I put it up to a vote? Fuck it, I will put it up to a poll. Let's create a poll. I'm feeling indecisive today. What do we do? I didn't do any beta testing so far. I haven't done any beta testing. So let's add beta testing as an option. Theater. Moon exploration. And fuck around. No, there's not enough spaces to put and fuck around. Posture check, wonderful. You got it. I'm sitting up so straight. I'm sitting up so straight. Setting up a prediction on if Mies will even stick to the poll result. We'll know. We'll find out. What are my other options? Beta testing theater, moon exploration, event, I guess. People are not going to vote event. And that's it. There we go. Polls up. While we wait for poll. While we wait for poll to complete. Hydrate? Yes, hydrate. We got it. Hydrate. I'm so hydrated. I'm so hydrated. If you really think about it, theater is beta testing, I guess. I'm not going to do the full event if I do the event. We'll do a little bit of the event. Okay, theater's fucking winning the hell out. Theater's going to win. Theater's going to win so hard. I was like, I think it's going to be theater. But I'll put it up to a poll anyways. Maybe people want to do moon exploration. Is anybody going to vote for Scrandle? Do you guys know what Scrandle is? We'll do a little bit of Scrandle. We'll do one round of Scrandle. I really should add Scrandle to the stall. That's a good one. Hi, Yuli. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. What's up? You can hang around because we're done talking about leaks for the day, and we're gonna talk about any spoilers. Somehow Twitch didn't count me watching yesterday. That's horrible. Is the 67 stream streak over? This is the worst thing ever. Maybe. This is the worst thing ever. Is Scrandle the one with the food? Yeah, it is. We'll do a round of Scrandle after this. Lolly first, yes. Damn, okay, after Seat Lolly. No hits after Seat Lolly. Not Natlin. So it has to be a 6.0 unit. Because I believe, it could be Dahlia. I was going to say, I think the only units that came out during this version cycle, never mind. Oh my god, never mind. It couldn't have been Mizuki because it's not Catalyst, but I thought for a second the only units that came out in 5.0 that weren't Natlan units were Cryo, Inescopia, and Skirk, but I forgot about Dahlia and Mizuki. It could be Dahlia, but I'm gonna say Durin. We got an odd Cry unit. Actually, is it Sibai? Can it be anybody else? Yeah. I think Sibai was the only other unit that was a sword wielder that came out during this cycle. Neat. Hi, Sibai. If you're scared of lightning, hide now. What? Huh? Is it like Razor or something? Okay, it's Razor. That's Tick Nutty skill. That's his mine. That's his whatever the fuck you pronounce that mine. Honkai Star, I'll get out of here. I don't want you. Daily emojis. City. Oh my god, is this D-Luke? Tell me this fucking D-Luke. Tell me this is D-Luke. Batman. Batman. It's fucking Batman. Okay. Let's do a round of Scrandle. So even though nobody's gonna vote for Scrandle, we'll at least find out what it is. So Scrandle, let's do the daily Scrandle. It resets in 2 minutes. Fuck. So you have to pick, you get to look at 2 different foods, and you got to look at how much they cost, and you have to choose which you think other people would choose. So like this, prime in a hot dog for £11.20. It's like not a bad price. Given how expensive everything is, that's not a bad price. But that is not a very appetizing hot dog when compared to this. Puff pastry wrapped pepper jack sausage on a stick, honey mustard, no price data. The no price data is throwing me off, but this just looks 10 times better. People will avoid the prime as well, yeah. Oh wait, am I just voting? That's the bonus round. Okay, so that was me voting. That wasn't a guess. Baja style hot dog. Onions, jalapenos, chipotle crema, green salsa crema for £7. Or, is it? No. Why the fuck is it giving me pounds? Why is it not giving me dollars? Flat iron 6-ounce steak cooked in garlic butter, salt and pepper chips, coleslaw. It's fries. Okay, it's fries, and halloumi for £10. So £3 more for what looks to be a little bit less food, but the food does look better. Although I honestly think that people will aren't pounds and dollars similar in value? They're like similar enough. I don't know the conversion rate right now. We could just look that up. Okay. So it's $1 is 3/4 of a pound. So we could just do simple math, do like minus 25% off these. I feel like people are going to go for... this just looks so much better. They're getting me with the first one. This first one is so difficult. This does just look better. What is this? Salt and pepper chips, coleslaw, and halloumi. Is this halloumi? I don't know what halloumi is. I'm going to go this. Beautiful. Wonderful. I won. Chicken tenders and fries with soda for fucking $19.30. There's no way people chose this. $19.30 versus, okay, $6.70 cake is still kind of a lot. $6.70 cake is still kind of a lot, but it's a pretty big slice of cheesecake. This is just fucking unacceptable. Almost 20 pounds for like, these look like frozen from the fucking grocery store. They're selling gay pie at the ball game. Where is it? It's at Woodstock Pride. It's at Woodstock Pride versus Chicago Fire. I think this is just unacceptable. This is just an unacceptable price. Yeah. Yeah. People aren't going to pick it. £7 for onion. This just looks like deep fried something. I don't know what that is. This looks AI generated. This looks AI generated, but they're the same price. They're both £7. Beef burger with bacon, sausage, and egg. I think this one. Is this soup part of it? They don't make it clear. I can't tell if this like soup thing is part of the deal. These do look good, but it's not a lot of food. And it's the same price. Yeah, okay. People are just going to go for the more food. And I think it looks a little bit better. Korean chicken loaded fries with garlic mayo. No price data on both of these, so we're going purely off of vibes. And I gotta say, this pork, I look like I could... This pork fucking looks like you could build your house with this shit. If you punch a hole in your wall, this pork is coming out. This is the driest fucking pork I've seen in my life. This doesn't look crazy good, but this looks infested. I know it's just fried, but whatever the fuck, I don't know how blown out this camera is. But this just looks infested and green, and this looks like the driest pork I've seen in my life. So I'm going with this, yeah. Have you done Act 2 of Sandrone's story? I have not. I have not, but welcome into chat. Why the fuck? Oh, this is cheating. Sausage for £3.50. The price data just got to be fucked up. Because why is it showing me pounds? It's just a sausage on a roll with what looks like mustard. Versus, that's $3.50 versus Kobe beef bowl with a beer. That is Kobe beef. And that bowl, it looks a little small, is what it is. The fuck is on the left? It's just a sausage in a bun. The picture's awful. I think the picture's really not doing any services. But look, it's a German sausage in a bun for $3.50. I think that looks good. But 15? I don't know. I can justify 15 for Kobe beef depending on how good it is. And you get the beer, and you get the bowl, so you get a little bit of rice. That looks like, I don't know, wasabi. That's a little sheet of seaweed. That's ginger. It's a very small bowl, though. Yeah, that's Kobe beef. That is Kobe beef. I think more people will pick this because it's cheaper. It's cheaper. I think this sausage looks good. Germans will throw raw pork, pepper, and paprika in a bread roll and go Yummer's lunch. Fuck you. Fuck you. That shit is good. German sausages are good as fuck. It's not raw. You're being reductionist right now. You are being reductionist. It is not raw. I'm talking about something else. Well, all right, then you can bring up your complaints when we have that other things. When we actually encounter raw pork on a roll, you can complain then. But this looks good to me. I had to make sure to advertise the Kobe beef as it tastes miles better. Yeah, I mean the Kobe beef. It. I'm going with the Kobe beef. Ooh, fuck yeah! I was like, it's Kobe beef. It's Kobe beef. You can justify 15 pounds for that. These are basically the same price. $8.95 versus $8.50. I don't think it's close. It's chicken share box. This is some fucking fast food place where you get mayonnaise and ketchup. This is, you get chicken wings, you get all the fixins, you get some fries. I gotta go that. I gotta go that. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters for, oh, again, same price. This Kitty R. Oh, Kidderminster. Okay. Kitty R. Massive nacho cheese and smoked bacon burger. This looks like more food, but okay. This is where we might have some differences in opinions. I think that the bun is really not doing this guy many favors. The lighting is bad, the picture is bad, the bun looks bad, but I think that this looks like fine food. This looks a lot more immediately appetizing. So I think that people who are playing Scrandle are going to be a little bit more inclined to immediately pick this one. Looks like a nasty patty. I think the patty looks fine. Melted cheese, it's got like what? That's bacon on it. That's some sort of bacon ham thing. I think it looks fine. Those fries don't look great. They look fine cut, but they look a little unseasoned. I think gut instinct, I go this one. I think most people are going to go off their gut instinct, and I should. Oh, yeah, that is funny. There's actual melted cheese, and then there's unmelted cheese under it. Okay, we go this one. Fuck! I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, this looks appetizing if you look beyond the first. Your initial instincts tell you that it's disgusting. But if you look a little bit closer, it looks okay. Okay. Steak and chips, 11. Animal burger for 7. I don't think it's close. This looks all right, but this is 4 pounds cheaper. This also looks pretty good. Always choose fries. You've been right every single time. Nah. Oh my god, you right. You're fucking right. You always choose the fries. 9 pounds for 6 donuts? It could be live centipedes on the other option, and I'm not fucking choosing 9 pounds for 6 donuts. That's crazy. I don't even care what's over here. Chocolate and nut covered banana for 50 cents versus pies, peas, and gravy for $5.50. This they don't do this much favors. They really don't do this guy many favors. This looks alright. I think the pie looks fine. But this probably tastes fine, but the texture is disgusting. Both look disgusting. It's just a banana with chocolate and nuts on it. What looks disgusting about that? Like, I don't doubt that the taste is okay, but this is no... This is... What the fuck even is that? Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. There's Scrandle. There's Scrandle done for the day. There's our one round of Scrandle, and then we go Imaginarium. 50 cents is a deal? I think 50 cents... It's not a deal. It's just not a scam. For a banana that's... Actually, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm thinking like an organic banana is like 70 cents maybe at the grocery store. Nah, no. You get a thing of organic bananas for like $2.50. That gives you like five. Actually, yeah, no, it is kind of a deal. Doing the math, it is kind of a deal. Let's do this. And then we go Imaginarium. Peas. Peas indeed. Fuck it, sure. Whatever. I'll play this team. I just need a team with Nicole. That's really it. People should make that, but with kitchen sells food. You could just submit kitchen sells food and make up a price point on it. Wonderful. Oh, can I make another one? Craftable map 2. Wonderful. I'm not going to bother doing that right now. We're just going to go to Imaginarium. We're actually going to do Imaginarium now. 2 hours into the stream. We need to do the one with higher upvotes. That takes a lot longer because then you have to take into account the actual text of the post. Live on schedule actually happening? Yes, Gerato. Don't you sass me. Don't you fucking sass me. I've been on schedule every single day this week. Every single day. Okay, I feel like trial beta. So, hold on. Let's organize what units I'm using. Let's organize what fucking units I'm using. Do I even bring I guess I bring Columbina. Sandrone just decided to show up here. Sure, Columbina. Feeling like bringing Flynn's and Anefa when only Columbina is there to enable both of them. There's no other Hydra units that can enable them. I mean, there might be some Hydra enemies that allow Anefa to be enabled, but Flynn's needs a second Nogcry unit. It just feels stupid. Look at Trial Beto's ER. You're just asking me to do some Beto testing. You're just asking me to do some Beto testing. I don't know if that's enough ER. With her new fucking passive, maybe it is enough ER. You get 2 skills and you get 18 flat energy. It's not? Okay, it's not. I mean, she's not going to be good regardless. Let's see what else we have. Let's see if we have any other units that would want to be using Noblesse. Indeed, we do have some other units that would want to be using Noblesse. Throw Kanichi in there. Kanichi ain't too bad. Mizuki. Kind of a free choice. Yeah, since we don't have to bother gearing anybody with VV. Let's grab Yehoda and Mizuki. 2 VVers. Let's grab Seat Lale. Let's grab Risley. Let's grab Yai, I guess. Yeah, we could nuke some shit with like Sandrone AI. Sino. Oh, wait, Sino's in the starting cast? Sino's in the starting cast. Okay. What the hell is this? What is this favoritism? Trial Arlecchino gets Ballad of the fucking Fjords. Trial Sino gets a Moon Piercer? I hate this fucking game. I hate this game, dude. I despise this game. We gotta kill somebody over this. We gotta fucking send a strongly worded email over this. And Trial Ganyu gets Dirt and Spits. You're acting like this isn't Dirt and Spits. At least she gets... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was unfamiliar. Blizzard Strayer Ganyu. They treat Sino as a Hyperbloom unit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I think this is gonna be better. I think level 51 Staff of Scarlet Sands is gonna be better than whatever the fuck this loser has going on. Blizzard Strayer and a crit rate circlet? Okay. It's not a terrible ratio with Blizzard Strayer, to be fair. It is a crit rate circlet that, it works well with the build. But I guess the build is just that bad. Yeah. Oh my god. They hate anybody who isn't Arlecchino. That's the real thing. And I guess they like Bennett too. What's Bennett ER? 250. 250. Yeah, this is off-field Ganyu. This is an off-field Ganyu head. Raiden, Nicole, Durin, you probably. You. Auron. Actually, maybe not Auron. He's off-field Electro at worst. He is off-field Electro at worst. You. How many more spaces do I have? 6 more. Okay. I'm doing highest priority first. I have... Is that 11 on-fielders, 15 off-fielders? Do I need more off-fielders? How is everybody configured? Start doing some off-fielders. Aloy isn't highest priority? Aloy can be. She gets us some more cryo representation. Let's get a little bit more cryo representation here, why don't we? Dea. We don't have any healing incentives, that's cool. Let's do you, your off-field application, your off-field application. And then we probably want to cryo last? Yeah. Generally balanced. Imaginarium Theater was made for me. Hydration check? Delicious. Eon-san. Actually, you're right. Eon-san is not a bad idea to bring. Eon-san is not a terrible idea to bring. Who do we replace to bring in Eon-san? Kuki, probably? I think, yeah, Kuki. How are you, healer, shielder wives? Doesn't matter. It's Imaginarium. Don't need one. If there's not an incentive in Imaginarium, you do not need a healer or a shielder. There is an incentive in the Geo Bishop, but no, there's not. Dude has 6 health. If I don't bother bringing the incentive, he's still gonna fall over anyways. Gearing time. Gearing time. Let's make this shit happen. What is this? It's energy recharge. Yeah, whatever. Good. Looking good. Looking fresh. Looking clean. That's not looking clean. That's not looking clean at all. You need a healer for Lunar 1? I got Yehoda. What the fuck is Lunar 1? Shields have an advantage. I've been lied to. Oh, and you. Interesting. Numa aligned attacks have an advantage. Who the fuck even is Numa? Who is Numa with these? Chevy is Usia. Ryo's Usia. Linny's Numa. That's one unit. It's not really necessary. Risley is not. I remember because when Fontaine first came out, I was like, fuck, all the units I'm pulling for are Usia. I have no Numa units. This is such a big problem. I'm going to suffer so much because I have no Numa units. Oh, Escoffier. That's why I forgot. No, Escoffier is Usia. Escoffier is Usia. You guys are lying to me. Framine is Numa. But it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. They're saying that Numa units have an advantage, but they don't. They just don't. Dude has 0 health. We'll be fine. Did I bring? Oh, okay. I'm bringing Diona because... Alright. That's why I'm bringing Diona. We can do... Move over to that, please. Thank you. Looking good to me. Sack frags. Let's go steal back some bullshit. There you go. You can just have that. Sorry, Prune. I'm taking it back. Have you spent your resin yet? No, I need to remember to do that. It's fine. I'll just speedrun Imaginarium and we'll finish it before I cap out on resin. It'll be fine. I'll do Imaginarium in the next 40 minutes and I won't overcap. So I don't really have anything better to be doing with my lightning, so I might as well actually give her a sig this time. You're looking good to me. You're looking good to me. This is another benefit of pulling fucking signature weapons. I don't have to share as many weapons. Imaginarium actually makes weapon sharing a bit of a problem. But wailing the fuck out makes it less of a problem. We do not Marechaussee Linny in Imaginarium. Oh my god, all of these characters are gonna be like pre-fucking geared. I think we scroll your ass. I think we scroll your ass. And we put you on... You're already on Saxord. Wonderful. You're already on 4-piece? You're already on 4-piece, so you just need... How much ER do you have? 159? Do we want ER? I kind of would like an ER Sans, because she doesn't really deal that significant damage. Cool, you can have that. Do I have any alternatives? Fucking don't. I really don't. I really do not. It's fine, Oron. You'll be fine. You don't have to deal any damage anyways. Oh shit, he stole from Flynn's. It's fine. Have I geared Flynn's yet? I did gear Flynn's. Let's not have this mistake again, okay? Let's not have this mistake again. Let's actually give Flynn's a set. Let's make Flynn's a usable unit so I don't get to the final act of Imaginarium and get fucked by the fact that he wasn't geared. Wow, really? You're all good? You're all good. You could be on this, so Noblesse isn't as contested. We could also put you on the healing staff if you need it, if somebody else wants that. Sack bow. Could two-piece her. Sure. Two-piece Shime is two-piece golden troop. Let's make it happen. Stealing from you. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Oh, that's good. Maybe I can't do two-piece Shime, two-piece golden droop. Fucking two-piece glad, two-piece nighttime whispers. Wonderful. You can be tenacity. You can indeed be tenacity. Surely you're playing Trial Sino. I think my fucked up, ungeared Sino is actually better than whatever the hell they have going on. My, like, fucking level 51 Staff of Scarlet Sands Sino. Yeah, okay, so what we can do is put you on that and then steal from Chevy. You can go on... I don't fucking know, man. Sure, whatever. Burgeon Toma. Burgeon Toma. It'll be Burgeon Toma in a theater without Dendro. It's whatever. It gets him on a functional set. You... Yeah, fuck you. Idiot. You get instructors. This is rough. This is rough. Do we then catch Rosaria? So then Neon-san can use Fab Lance? I guess so. It's not the worst idea ever. And then I didn't pick Shenhe. There we go. Sino feels hard to play. His normal attacks feel so slow. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I've just gone insane after years of playing Sino. That I don't think it's that bad anymore. I've been had fucking shitty, terrible Sino that needs his burst desperately for years. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We'll see what we can do about Yai. This... Whatever. Beto's just gonna suffer a little bit. Are you guys okay with that? Are you guys okay with Beto being a little bit of a sufferer? Even if you're not, you'll have to be for now. Even if you're not, you will have to be for now. And then Diona could be on a better sack bow than, or a better fab bow than that. And throw her on fucking, I don't know. Check alternatives. Sure, whatever. That is already a better piece and it is completely unleveled. Wow. Wow. You just get all the unleveled shit. Alright. Works out. Sure. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Whatever. What is Diona useful for anyways? Use Trial Beto? I'm not using Trial Beto. It's fine. Like, this scuffed ass Beto build, at least she gets her burst. At least she gets her fucking burst. Right? What's my ER on her? She's on Fav. She's on 183. Borrowed Sandrone check? Why do I have to check? Where do I check? Wait, we have to look at Yai. Yai check. Yeah, and she has cons, which her cons aren't that meaningful. What are beta cons? C1 is the shield. The shield. The shield is the big difference maker. C2 is some bullshit. C4 is some bullshit. C6 is the red shred. The shield is the only thing I care about, but still. Where the fuck is Yai? There's Yai. So we could give her a TF flower. Don't look at it. Actually, no, it's good. That's a good flower. That's a good flower. Come on. Come on. Whatever, she's overcapped. Deal with it. So how do I look at you? How do I look at you? How the fuck do I look at you? I don't even remember whose this is. It should highlight it when I'm scrolling. Oh, that's too fast. Oh, never mind. There it is. Do I want like a Giga Busted Sandrone or do I want to use this one? This one's functional. What's that crit damage? 203. This one's functional. This isn't great. We need a content warning on stream? We do need a content warning? What do we need a content warning for? What happened? Won't you play her double cryo as well? What are we talking about? What are we fucking talking about? Yai? No. No, Yai doesn't get cryo resonance. Stop lying to me. Yai doesn't get cryo resonance. That shit is fake. Let's make some shit happen. I am canceling out cryo resonance. Cryo resonance doesn't exist in 2026, okay? Stop fucking talking about cryo resonance. I go to work, it's cryo resonance. I go home, it's cryo resonance. I pull down my pants, I look at my my waistband, and I see the Under Armour logo, and I flip it. Cryo resonance. I fucking hate cryo resonance. Companion buff first. Chevy buff, wonderful. Now let's get a companion. Let's get a shit ass. Let's get a real shit ass over here. Wonderful. Let's get out there and make some fucking friends. Do I go for Melt Origin? What is my team gonna be for this first? I go Toma, Beto, Diona, Ganyu? But I play Pryo, right? What the fuck? Pryo? Risley, Prune, Nicole, Seat Lolly. Nope, Cryo Resonance is fake. Cut it out. It's not real. I don't want to hear anybody talking about Cryo Resonance for the next year. Yeah, that looks like a fine team. I don't know. Trial Arlecchino is like kind of good. And that is going to be a team that mostly gets Superconducts. And I do not have the Superconduct buff. I'll get this. Performance details. What are the branches? It's explosive orbs. Thunderstrikes. Oh, it's just whether I want to do pyro damage or electro damage. These are both identical. Okay, do I want to do pyro damage or electro damage? I guess pyro, because I think there are some actual pyro incentives in this theater. Pyro is usually a little bit better. Companion random. Let's get another shit ass. Let's get another shit ass. We could do Dea then. Dea or Oron? Both of these, Auron does not have a lot of units that he's like particularly good with in this theater. Or I don't, at least. I think we maybe hang on to Auron. Well, we just got a Pyro off fielder, so let's get an Electro one. And now, let's go. Kanich Auron. Crazy combo. Crazy combo. Kanich because you can't get him as easily. Well, too late now. Too fucking late now. I think this is still what I do. This is like the most scuffed thing that I can come up with. Trial Ganyu. Toma, Diona, Beto.
Next on the agenda.
Weave.
To ashes. Can't have your drink. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
I'm just cryo-resonancing it. No melts, no nothing. Triple shielder with Ganyu. She will never feel pain in her life ever again. Oh, wow. Free melts? Free melts! Thank you for the free melts, sir. Would have appreciated if you actually fucking did it sooner. Where the fuck are you? I'm like trying to do ease because I'm like the only Ganyu I've ever fucking played is Epics, and that one has C6. Come on. I have no good offensive buffs in this team. So I like don't even have to do my off-fielder stuff. Toma C6 giving charge attack damage bonus, but his burst not proccing on charge attacks. That is, you gotta love it. Don't burst on Xiao, it hurts him. Guys, if you burst on Xiao, it kills him. He takes damage, so you can never burst on Xiao.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Do I weave in normal attacks on Toma? Is that the tactic? Fucking stop moving.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
No touching.
I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think this is gonna happen. We even NAs on Ganyu. I've been like trying.
Access denied. Blaze over.
What buffs do I have? What buffs do I have? I really want to try to make this work. Performance. So there must be when I'm doing team setup. Challenge details. Oh, I didn't get the melt blessing. But I do get damage when I trigger overloads. I do get pyro damage when I trigger overloads.
Next on the agenda.
This is like not even. Hold on. Oh my god, this is the fucking solution, isn't it? I'm not playing Beto correctly. But I think this is genuinely my path through. I don't need an on-fielder. I can just rely on theater buffs.
Next time. Eyes on me.
Check this out. I got you covered.
No touching. Power that isn't touched on.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
To ashes.
Support fire. Don't get too close.
Eyes on me.
Got you covered.
Maybe I need a little bit more application. Is there anybody I can change out here? Trigger warning, Jade Spear, Phantom Arrow is something special, and I'll never understand it over Shower Ball people. What is that? I don't know anything about that. Do I not want to know anything about that? I don't think I do want to know anything about that. I really want to keep trying with this fucking team. I really want to keep trying with this fucking team. I think it is doable.
Here's backup.
Fuck you. This goddamn... You know, maybe I genuinely do just have to use physical Ganyu. Because this dude, like, falling back all the time. Getting knocked back by every little fucking thing. Is so much... It's so much easier to hit with bow normal attacks. Want to burn Arle early so you don't have to play her later? Like, maybe I just run Arlecchino. If I really want to admit defeat, I just play Arlecchino now.
Support fire.
Power that isn't touched on. We're way behind schedule.
I got you covered.
To ashes. Access denied.
Here's backup.
Get fucking parried, moron.
No touching.
Don't get too close.
No!
Got you covered.
Power that isn't touched on.
Look at it. It's doing better and better and better. Come on, I'm getting so close. Come on, I'm getting so close. We gotta do it here. We gotta do it. Is there anything else that I could do that would be, like, maybe slightly better? I think maybe Auron instead of Diona, potentially? You should probably Ganyu Burst. Ganyu Burst fucks with the reactions. I don't know if it does enough damage. I could try Ganyu Bursting. but it fucking with reactions.
To ashes.
Here's backup. Check this out.
This is
You could
long
try.
overdue. Access denied.
I kind of fucked myself over by not getting a melt blessing. Maybe this is the right thing to do.
No touching.
Ah, I fucked up.
Get too close.
Didn't get my burst. Bashing your head against a single enemy for 4 hours straight, but that works too. I'm having fun with this. I am having fun with this. Come on. Gotta love the optimizing stupid shit.
Power that gets punched on. Back off. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Got you covered. Eyes on me.
I didn't do the fucking skill reset.
No touching.
Oh my god, Beto feels fucking awesome here.
Here's backup.
I'm having the time of my life with Beto, and she's not even affected by the changes. I guess I am getting the skill reset.
We're waiting to get them. This is long overdue.
Check this out.
Come on.
Got you covered. Eyes on me.
Come on!
Access denied.
Fuck you! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what theater is all about. Imaginarium theater yourself would know. Who knew an enemy that attacks is a lot of fun to parry? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it wild? Isn't it nuts?
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. To ashes.
Oh shit, I didn't do it right. You gotta burst. That's the one thing that's really fucking me up with new Beto, is you gotta burst first. Because then you can't get the value out of the flat energy from your skill. I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm locked in.
Here's backup.
Power that gets punched on.
Not that I'm even doing the special skill. I'm not getting the reset. Oh wait, I'm supposed to fucking burst on you. Ooh.
Close. I got you covered.
To ashes. Born of ice and frost.
Fire it up. Eyes on me. Supporting fire.
This is long overdue. We're waiting.
Fuck.
This out.
I could have parried that.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
No touching.
Easy. First try. First fucking try. Easy, baby. Is it worth doing Diona skill? No, it was not worth doing Diona skill. Maybe it would have been. Easy. Ganyu is so cool. Ganyu was unironically kind of integral to the clear there. Burst damage plus bow normal attacks. Oof. Easy, 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 easy. I want Ganyu so bad. You want Ganyu so bad. I want off-field. I want off-field application, thank you very much. I would not like an overloaded evolution. I would rather take... Select one character at random if you successfully complete the 20 Fantasia Flowers. I think I want extra flowers. Toma. Wonderful. Perfect. I will use him this round. Superconduct. There we go. I want a different one. Is this more red shred? This is more red shred. This is more red shred. Wonderful. Please make Noblesque on you. I will. Don't you worry. Noblesque on you will be a thing on my account. You versus... This just looks like it's going to be way easier to do with Toma. Yeah, Noblesque on you is just a good build. That just is a direction that you can take Ganyu in. And it will work. Did I do the exact same team? Do I do the exact same team, bar for bar? Yeah. I think I do. Get over here. Maybe it's not gonna work this time. Ah, this is not a good run.
We're way behind schedule.
We are way behind schedule. So true, girl. So fucking true. The 2 enemies is nice. Oh, I didn't get the reset on that. If I can do the pyro mechanic in time. Here, I don't even have to do damage. I mean, I am kind of dealing damage. Oh wow, I am dealing damage. Girl! Easy. Not even a problem. Not even a fucking problem. Toma Beto were enough to shred the first... So, Beto constellations were important there. Damn. Honestly, on-fielding Ganyu would have been better. Yeah, rest in peace, Ganyu. You will be missed. Trial Ganyu will be dearly missed. We could do something with like Sandrone sign. What the fuck do we even do with Sandrone? These are 2 good units. And I don't really want to use either of them particularly quickly. YouTube chat here, are they being left out again? They are left out again. I only stream on YouTube for big stuff. Most of my streams are Twitch only. Did I just pick one without looking? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. She's to enable the reaction. Yeah, what if I just do like Sandrone, Sino, some bullshit into the terror shroom? Kind of would like another character. Other power options are looking... I could do like a Chevy something. You need more fodder units? These are just elements with very good units is the thing. Like, I had to choose. I had to be picky about who I was bringing. Look at this. Point to a fucking fodder unit here. Point to a fodder unit. Like, I guess some of these 4 stars, some of these cryo-applying 4 stars could be fodder units. Aloy being there like she's gonna do something. Aloy is gonna pop off. Aloy's gonna pop off. Arle, Chevy, Oraron. We're just saying shit. I don't know if you're trying to suggest that they are fodder units or you're trying to suggest that I should use them for the next boss, but you're wrong on both accounts. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do some Arlecchino stuff. I think I do Arlecchino stuff for the next bosses, because Arlecchino's Trial Arlecchino. I think I can use her to beat that. I think, yeah, I might not try to grab anything else. I could do Oron I can't use really. Oron doesn't have off-field application. I might do a reroll. Random. This does not fare much better. This doesn't fare much better.
A little extra training never hurts.
Is Aloy a sensitive topic? Yes. Aloy is better than people give her credit for, but to be fair, everybody played Aloy wrong until like 2 months ago. What's Chevy on? She should be on Song of Days Past. We could do Sino Overload. Given that Sino is on a fucking level 50 weapon, these are just good units, dude. These are just good fucking units. Whatever. I know. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. Don't nobody tell me. I know there's a pyromechanic boss, but I don't have to worry about that. I'm just saving Durin. Nobody say a fucking word. Nobody say a fucking word.
Time to say hello.
I know I rotated like shit with Arlecchino.
Not too far now.
Oh my god, she can't do it.
Free. Tell me what you see.
I'm going in. Let's get it on.
Not too far now.
Oh, never mind, she can do it. She can do it just fine. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Okay, cool. Neat. I think I want to try saving Bennett. So let's grab Seat Lolly, because Seat Lolly can be used as an Arlecchino enabler as well. I would like to save Bennett to another stage. Shields have an advantage. Okay, I'm not going to worry about this right now, I don't think. I don't think I have to worry about that right now. Rare. What the fuck? Are these even good? Should have used the Auron jump tech. So true. So true. I needed that 40% damage bonus. I did Arle Sino quick swap and did better. Good to know. I didn't have to use my Sino. Granted, my Sino still isn't that good, so like I don't know how much I want to be advertising him. Or what? Advertising? Saving him. One random character whose vigor is not full will have their vigor fully restored. May reset selectable characters one time when choosing the alternate cast after completing a principal combat event. Wait, is this just permanent? May reset the selectable characters one time, or is this like a one reroll? Is this one per stage, or is it one period? That's crazy. If it's one per stage, it's gamble. I mean, gamble? It's crazy. One per stage? One per stage? That's fucking nuts. That is nuts. Let's get the origin for Melt. Thank you. Let's get the origin for Melt. Thank you. Let's gamble more. One random alternate, but after this axe, no more. Oh, I can either get a front-loaded unit or I can fuck myself over by making blessings cost more. But characters cost less, I guess. Will I get more character events or will I get more blessing events? That answers what I want to go on this. I always go for the mystery caches. I never go for them late. I usually only go for them early because I've had one fuck over my run. Yeah, whatever, we'll do that. Now everything's 70. It's basically break even. Okay. I could try doing Melt Arlecchino for this. Do I see if I can do that? Because I'm able to quit whenever I want. I would like some more Electro units is the problem. This is Leyline defense. Okay, this is Leyline defense. Saurians or these guys? I think Saurians, maybe? Neither are easy. This is just like, these are not fun. This is not a fun layout of characters that I'm getting. I've been getting really unlucky. And I've been getting a lot of pyro. I could do like Sino, Dea, Chevy, Oron. Oron just fucking there to complete the Chevy team. Is this overkill? Am I going to be asking that about every single team that I play because all the units this IT are fucking cracked? So everything is overkill? Oron for the taunt? Actually, you're so right.
Go! You're free now!
Jump tech! Surely it worked.
Final warning.
Through me, justice is served. He's incompetent.
Leave it alone.
10 inches due.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Be free!
Drop your weapon.
This is not going well.
Your sins lay upon your soul.
This is not going well. It's going fine, actually. It's functioning.
Far now. Time to say hello.
I might need one reset, but I think I can do it with this team. Fucking leave him alone. I shouldn't be casting Burst next to the pylon. I know Oron.
Let's get it on. Stop right there.
Go!
There.
You're free now!
It's over here. Everybody go towards that. Everybody go towards that. Come on. You have a ranged attack. You have a fucking ranged attack.
Justice will prevail.
I know that. I know that.
Time to say hello.
Through me, justice is served.
It's always overkill unless it takes a minimum of 2 hours to achieve.
He's incompetent.
Alright, I think we're fine. We don't even need to do one reset.
Guilty.
We take Oron for the taunt. I love how these stages are giving like real tangible value to taunts.
10 inches due.
I think taunts are underrated as defensive value anyways, but these stages really, really highlight the value of taunts. One remaining. Are you guys sure? It says one remaining. I'm still going to take you for off-field application. I'm not going to bother re-rolling this one. Elite Assault. Yeah. We take that. We take those. And then I think we could elite. Focus fire on a single enemy. Okay. I might Arle melt this one. I might Arlecchino melt this one. Hydrate? Oh shit, hydrate from 3 minutes ago. You got it. Per stage, it says. It didn't say per stage. It says you get one chance to reroll. I didn't see it say per stage anywhere. I'm not going to have good overload teams, so I think it's fine. And the what's it called?
You asshole! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of that!
This will be frozen.
Oh, it's not focus fire on a single enemy. I got fucking lied to.
Drop your weapons!
I thought this was like one of those bounty things.
Fulfill our pact!
It said focus fire on a single enemy, and then they just said, nope. It's not actually true. You have to deal with AoE, so I think Arlecchino Melt was actually the move here.
Day.
Overruled! Get to work! Lolling! Eat Papa!
So soft.
Jesus fucking Christ. The trial Arlecchino is doing 120k normals. Fuck this dumbass game. Fuck this dumbass game and its stupid fucking favoritism.
Don't get frosty no more.
Am I even getting the star on this one?
Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Eat Papa!
This will be frozen.
And I'm not even getting fucking ballad. Why do they do this? Alright, I might not be starring this with this run.
Get to work!
But like slightly better play gets me there. Look at that shit. I'm gonna be fucking too short. Slightly better play gets me there. 24 is so evil. 24 is kind of a lot.
Show no mercy! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get it!
Don't get frostbite.
Thank you for blocking. I love it when you block. I love it when you stand there and you don't let me kill you for no reason.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
It said defeat 17 enemies, you defeated 24. Take a second look at the screen for me. Right below where it says defeat 17 enemies, what else does it say? Yeah, the fucking shield is the actual evil thing. Nothing to do with the enemy requirements. It's that fucking shield.
This will be frozen.
I'm kind of just mashing here. These two application together. So did the little enemies? So who heals who?
Fulfill our pact!
I didn't fucking eat.
Suffer the wrath! Overruled!
Oh, so sorry.
Don't know why I did that. Melt Chevy, baby. Do the minions heal him. So we're lying. So what I'm hearing is we're fucking lying.
Get to work!
We're just telling untruths.
Eat Papa!
This is not focus on a single target. This is kill the little enemies and then kill the big one. This is, in fact, the opposite of focus on a single enemy. What the fuck is up with that? The big heals the small? I'm seeing the big getting healed. Stage effects. Elite opponents will have attendants that will defend them. Each attendant will increase the elite opponent's attack by 10% and elemental res and physical res by 10%. Mies, use your eyes, please. I'm fucking using my eyes. And my eyes said, focus fire on a single enemy. The attendants will restore the elite opponent's HP every 10 seconds, with each attendant restoring 5% HP. Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Focus fire on a single enemy when it's just like, nope. Nope, it's not. We're lying. We are lying today. Alright, in that case, do we run Bennett? Do we run Bennett instead? I only saw the little guys healing in my defense. You use your eyes! Don't sass me. Don't sass me when you're wrong. You only get to sass me when you're right.
Frostbite.
You only get to sass me when you are fucking right. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Show no mercy.
Fuck everything about you.
Suffer the wrath of
Freeze. This one could be frozen. Laser band.
Get to work. You two. Touch.
What's my full time on this?
Fill our tank. Keep lolling. Keep popping.
What's valid requirement for proccing? It's having 3 different elements in your team. So I guess I could, like, it's probably a wash. It's either I get the EM from Ballad or I get the attack from Pyro Resonance. They're both good stats.
You two. Touch.
Oh, so sorry.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your dumbass getting juggled! Fuck you and your dumbass getting juggled! Fuck you! Alright, alright. It's easy. Come on, restart. EM is gonna be needed. Juicy melt, so... Do me a favor. Read this one. While I go to the bathroom, you guys can do me a favor and read this effect. And then let me know what it does when I get back. Alright, have we figured it out yet? I'm still trying. Have we figured out what the Brilliant Blessings base effect does? I'll type it out to you so you can get it. Yeah, you already get 280 EM by default, and EM is a stat that has diminishing returns, and attack isn't. So what? I would need to put Sino in there. Put Sino and do nothing with him.
Show no mercy.
No.
You two.
This moment will be frozen.
Perfect RNG. Wonderful RNG.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, fuck. I didn't. I forgot.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work.
Wow, nice.
So sorry.
Wonderful RNG.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling. East.
Freeze. Frostbite.
Sucrose should solve all of our problems. I love how you're like talking like this is a puzzle that needs to be solved. Like, what unit could help me clear this level of Imaginarium Theater? I don't need the unit. I need better play.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
That's the best part about Imaginarium. You make a fucking scuffed-ass team that doesn't work, and even if I had a Sucrose, I wouldn't want to use her here. I would want to save her. That's the fun of Imaginarium Theater. It's not about figuring what team is best for every single chamber. It's about making the most scuffed team you could possibly imagine.
Frostbite.
Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. That was a worse run anyways. Such a weird requirement. 24 enemies? This team is not scuffed at all. It kind of is because it's a trial Arlecchino.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
It's like one of the most scuffed teams I can make with the current layout. Good RNG, good RNG. Good RNG.
Get to work. You two. Time.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Do an attack. Beautiful.
Let's get down to business.
Transfix. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. East.
How's this? Frostbite. It's my lucky day.
Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Freeze.
Where the fuck did everybody go? Just took a vacation. These guys don't have pyro resistance, right? Oh, fuck you.
Fulfill our pact.
That is terrible.
East Papa.
I have no infusion. I have no infusion.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
This moment will be frozen.
Fuck you. Fuck everything about you.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
So sorry.
Fuck everything about you. I hate you.
Suffer the wrath of East.
Let's get down to business. My blade.
I don't think I'm winning this one.
Laid bare.
I'm like, it's hard to tell what runs are good and what runs are bad. Oh, shit. It's like hard to tell what factors are making a run good or bad. Constellation is the Chevreuse, not C6, yeah, so it doesn't fucking matter. If it was C6, I would be using my skill. Might need to bite the Benny bullet. That's it. You just earned yourself another hour in the defeat 24 enemies chamber. Come on, I did it. I basically fucking did it. I want to have any doubters in my chat. I got to 23. It's just RNG based. It's based on how the enemies act. We just gotta reset. I'm just too good at this? Well, to be fair, it's not like the thing that you said actually changed my mind. I was gonna keep going with this team regardless. I saw it was too close. I could be using charge attacks as well. I could also be doing that. I could be using Seat Lolly's second skill to funnel into Kaya, and that's a little bit faster. And that gives her a little bit longer uptime. Come on! Fucking God. Like, why was this run so much worse than the last one? It wasn't so much worse. Fuck. We just gotta reset if, like, the slightest thing goes wrong. I can afford to reset right at the beginning of the chamber. I can afford to reset right at the beginning of the chamber. There we fucking go. Ah, God. Fuck you and your dumbass shield. Is the star even worth all this? It's not about the star. It's not about the star. You misunderstand. Fuck everything about you. This is why Imaginarium is the fun mode. Oh God, Theater? Code, you know by this point. You know by this point. Theater's the best fucking mode in the game. Boom. I need to start using charge attack to move.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Shoot him!
So sorry.
I fucking got it. The enemies are healing? Yeah, the enemies heal. That's why you gotta kill the little ones.
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work!
This man will be frozen.
Perfect.
Laid bare.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
You piece of shit!
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our...
You piece of fucking shit. The shield keeps ruining everything. The shield is the most evil part of this. The shield is the most evil part of this.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Frostbite.
Fuck you! Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. He was about to die. He was at 0 health. And he fucking turns around 180s and blocks it. They're learning. They're fucking learning. This is crazy. I think this is my rotation though. If I don't get knocked out of everything. Beautiful. Fuck you. Stop, 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 stop. We're restarting. The Imaginarium Theater is in the chat. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it unbelievable?
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Frostbite.
Yes, perfect. Stop blocking.
Transfix! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Set up, set up, set up. Come on.
Laid bare.
You two! Time...
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Hey!
Transfix! Fulfill our path! Lolling!
This is not good.
So sorry. Freeze.
My lucky day. How's this?
Overruled! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Frostbite.
Fulfill our path!
This moment will be frozen. Laid bare.
I'm locked in. It's happening.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Get to work!
So sorry.
Wonderful! Fuck everything about you. Fuck everything about you. You stupid fucking Mitoturl. Alright, kill with this rotation. Kill.
Show no mercy.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not fun. I think that's a dead run. I think that's a dead run. Could you refund yourself for that song, Redeem? I'm not playing Brain Power. Sorry. I'm not playing Brain Power. I'll play something else. Back up.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
My blade!
Fuck you.
Overruled. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
This moment will be frozen.
Fine, I'll play Brain Power. It's gonna make me perform actively worse, but I'll play Brain Power. Okay. It's not what I meant to do. 40k every non-melt, the build gotta be cheeks. Build probably is cheeks. It's a trial.
You two. Time to end this.
So sad.
Overruled. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Fulfill our pact.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
You piece. How are you not dead? There's no fucking way. This Ultra Instinct ass Hilichurl. It perfectly! Perfectly fucking blocking all my shit! Leave me alone, man. He stops mid-attack to start blocking. This is gonna be my struggle floor. This is gonna be our one allotted, government allotted struggle floor. Stop it. Thank you.
Show no mercy.
This is actually a little bit better.
This moment will be frozen.
Because I get to spawn near to these guys. I need to also be thinking about like spawn patterns. Did that actually mark anything? It did. Thank fucking God. Alright, move back.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Duplicate frostbite. Freeze.
Come on. If I fucking beat the stage to this goddamn song, I'm quitting. I'm gonna end stream.
Say no more.
I've gotten a really good RNG this run, and I don't want people to think that I beat it because of brain power.
Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Dodge this. Fall before me. So sorry.
It doesn't have anything to do with brain power.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Cooler. This moment will be frozen.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop! I told you that fucking brain power wasn't gonna do it. I told you that brain power was gonna make me play worse. I'm locked in. Fuck this dumbass blocking ass Mitochurl. We got it.
Time to end them.
Frostbite.
Now I'm just not dealing any damage. He's blocking it while I'm fucking standing behind him. He's turned around.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Get him.
Oh, so sorry.
Turn around. He is blocking it when he's fucking like dead behind me.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Don't get frostbite.
You two. Time to
Need to kill one more Mitochurl? It's not a Mitochurl. But yeah, I know I need one more kill after the Mitochurl, but it'll be a Hilichurl, and I can kill it in 2 fucking seconds. So it's not really...
transfix. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
This will be frozen.
Wonderful. Fantastic. He jumped. You did not block that, you piece of shit. You're lying to me.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Don't get frostbite.
Told you it wasn't fucking brain power. Told you it wasn't brain power. Brain power fucking nerfed me. Not stalling? Impossible? Tars, you got here 3.5 hours into the stream. I did not stall, you just missed it. You just missed it. First fucking try. Alright, yeah. Let's cue Stronger by Stonebank. Brain power nerfed me. Brain power reduced my brain power. Stronger Stonebank. Me Sino would stall for the entire stream. Maybe. I actually like Imaginarium, though. I really like Imaginarium. All the training the alt was worth it? Honestly. And guess what? I can say with certainty, it was not the build. I still hate Arlecchino. It wasn't the build, it wasn't the teammates, it wasn't shit. I still don't like Arlecchino. Woof. I need some more characters. Who do I need? It was the build. Yeah, sure. I still hate that motherfucker. But hi, Tars. How we doing? Let's do... I genuinely don't know. Probably probably Ryo. Arlecchino. Probably Ryo. That Arle was dealing melts my non-melt Arle was hitting. It was ass. No, it has nothing to do with the fucking build. It has nothing to do with how much damage she was dealing. I just hate how she feels. Yeah, honestly. Let's get some... I don't need pyro characters. Thank you. Thank you, Genshin. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I lied. Do I, like, not have any... Oh my god, I have no off-field pyro. I didn't think about that. I have 2 more pyro off-fielders. I have Durin, I have PMC. I need off-fielders so badly. If I can get a Pyro Traveler, that'd be really nice. Maybe I do that, yeah. Pray! None of you are a Pyro Traveler. I might take a Linny. I could also do, like, Melt Linny stuff. Yeah, I got a Bennett too.
Oh,
We can do some Lenny
it's an
Bennett
honor
stuff.
to be here.
Do I have off-field electro? I do have it. Yeah, I have off-field electro. Let's get a little bit of off-field electro. Let's get a little bit of off-field electro, why don't we?
Stay close and
Let's
you
get a
will
little bit of
live.
off-field electro, why don't we? Lenny quick swap for sure. Lenny quick swap for sure. This bum did not consider Xinyan. Yeah, I know I'm a bum. I have too many other good pyro units that I wanted to use before Xinyan, and Xinyan actually genuinely would have been pretty fucking good here. I need to look that I have level 3... What's it called? I have level 3 superconduct. Do we think we could send Drona into this? We could send Drona into this. Shields have an advantage. Stage effects. Once the challenge begins, Electro Burst will periodically be set off, dealing electro damage to your active character. I could Risley here. I could Lenny here. I could Sandrona here. Maybe we do this now, and we hope to get some lunar stuff for the lunar stages. If I could just Flynn's the fuck all over that upcoming stage, I would like to do that. I'm gonna do Lenny. Kaya. I don't know. I don't want to use Bennett here. Maybe this is where we use you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can make it happen. You know, this is such a bad idea. I am using such good units where they shouldn't be. Let's see how easy it is.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
Wee, do that.
You two. Tight.
Oh my god, all of them missed a fucking crit.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. How tiresome.
I'm playing this like ass. You're using good units now, but you'll get better units after? You're so fucking right. What are my units left? I have so many good units here. Where's all my cryo? I need so much more cryo. You know what? I guess that means I can use my cryo. Sino is like not going to be useful. Sino is just not going to be useful. I have to come to terms with that fact. Do I use Kaya instead? Raiden would help this team. I could just do like, yeah, I could just do like this. I think I scuffed Sandrone team in this one. I think that's what we do.
Illusion shadow.
Oh, so sorry.
Take a break. What a joke.
No.
Judgment is upon
Oh my god.
Shine.
We just don't bother. Ow.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
That's easy. That's easy. That's fucking free.
Oh, so sorry. Guilty.
Fuck.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
How tiresome. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion Take a break.
What's the don't get frostbite?
What a joke. Come on, keep up. Shine down.
Did we give up on Sino? So the thing is, Sino is my worst unit here. I'm trying to burn Sino here. I'll be so real.
Take a break. A spot of sea-time entertainment.
Don't swap to him. Did I swap to him last rotation? Or last attempt? Fuck. I just need to play very, very well. No shield or Sandrone looks rough on this boss. Yeah, I'm kind of like, do I just use Seat Lolly here? I think I can probably just use Seat Lolly here. And then this is free. Used him at the start. I used him at the start because this is the high res phase and I'm not dealing any damage anyways.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Sandrone no shield in general is just like,
Time to end them. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Show no mercy. Shine down.
I didn't really need.
What a joke.
There we go. Sandrone just kind of feels ew to play. Yeah, she kind of does. I don't really enjoy her very much. Okay, here we might get a Yansan. I don't know what I'm feeling. These are all three pretty good units. These are all three pretty fucking nice units to have. I think I would like to guarantee Eon-san for now. Attack buffer good. Attack buffer nice. Let's get some more people. Let's get off-field pyro.
There's still a long road ahead.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that early. But whatever. We'll be fine. Oh, we can off-field pyro into that. I could use PMC here. I could use PMC here. We now have both of the lunar things open to us. Melt divergence. I feel like I should. Damage dealt when no. I want more damage from the effect. Thank you. I do not want buffs, and I would like this. I would maybe like a little bit of this. Skill is easily the worst part of the kit. Yes. Sandrone's just fucking weird. I don't know. I wish I had more developed opinions on her right now. Flynn's the lunar cards and Risley the last boss. Yeah. So I have 2 Risley uses, and I think they can both take over this. Okay, okay. I'm starting to think. I think we could do like Linny PMC stuff over here into these 2 bosses. And then we can like Risley Durin stuff over here, and we can probably try Lunaring over there. Okay. That's an idea. Her skill granting a shield would fix her kit for me, high key. I guess it would. I kind of still could Sandrone here. I could just do another scuffed Sandrone team. But I should be doing like boop, 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 boop. I'm kind of feeling. Or I could do Eonson now and then save Bennett for the next chamber. That might be more advisable. I think that's fine. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here?
Stronger.
Here comes the finale.
What the fuck? I just missed straight up.
And voila.
What the hell? What the hell? These guys are fucking strong.
Now you shall perish.
Let's get this show on the road.
On my
Step right up.
These, alright, this is not gonna Linny work. You did choose the elite stage? Yeah, but it's fucking like stage 6. It's act 7. Alright, do we scuffed Sandrone it again? I feel like we scuffed Sandrone it again. You can still run Pyro Traveler, I think. Do I bring Pyro Traveler? I don't know. He might fuck with my ability to get interactions or get reactions. Where the fuck? Why don't they group up?
Quick as a flash. Let illusion shatter. Forging forward. What a joke.
Alright. Sandrone solves all your problems. She is a pretty good theater unit.
Control breathing.
Just for the AoE. For her ease of play and her AoE just make her pretty good. When theater has so many fucking AoE checks. Alright, I'm gonna do Columbina first. Do I even have an FO? I don't even have an FO. Alright, next act. Let's see if we can start picking up Inefa. Inefa, thank you, Inefa.
Target for cleanup sequence.
We can start challenging the lunar stuff perhaps very soon, but let's figure this shit out. Let's figure this shit out. Let's just do, like, I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. I could Eonson here, I could Bennett here, I could both here. Both here might not be a good idea. I think I just do this.
Everybody stand back.
A round of applause.
Ow.
This
This is gonna be terrible. Oh my god, this guy is fucking difficult.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
No.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Come to its nut. A round of applause.
I didn't fucking unleash that. What am I doing? This is... I feel like, yeah, I should have gone Kanichi. A very easy solution is to do these two here. Do I need to rewind this? I might need to rewind this. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna see how this works out. I think I'll be okay. What the fuck am I? What am I rotating? What am I rotating? Because I don't think I need Anefa for both of the lunar stages. I think I only really need her for one, and Flynn's and Columbina should be able to DPS them both down. So I really only need Anefa for the one that wants you to bring a shield. And even in that case, do I need her that bad? I don't think so. I think it is a shield. Should I just spam Benny? I think I spam Benny for a little bit. I could do a little bit of on-fielding here. Oh.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Step right up.
I think this is doable. I think that this is doable. It's gonna take a little bit. Stack.
Everybody stand back.
Actually, I think I do Pyro Traveler here.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. A new dawn rises.
Going in. Insulation chamber. Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I don't really need to be doing all this. I'm fucking around too much. I fucked around way too much. Still kind of want to attempt it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
12k.
And walk.
Because I think it takes damage after you break the shield. I think that damage is based on the damage that you dealt to it in this phase. So it might be... Let's do a little bit of testing.
Insulation chamber closer. Going in!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila! Swords and bow.
Teamwork is true!
Did that get fucking blocked?
My everlasting flame. Time to ignite.
Going in!
Defensive mode. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Okay.
Insulation chamber. Teamwork is true!
A new dawn. Let's get this show on the road.
God damn it.
Now disappear.
That's so doable. That's so doable. This has to, I have to rotate so weird. But this shit can happen. This shit can totally happen. I don't know, I can't tell if he's actually taking damage based on this phase. Fuck, I'm just ruining my cancels.
Step right up.
Force and burn! My everlasting teamwork is dreamwork! Insulation chamber.
A round of applause.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Let's get this show on the road.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No.
Everybody stand!
Now disappear.
It's so fucking close. It's so fucking close. I don't think I do a first rotation. Seems to just be 30% of current HP. Alright. And I'm just gonna spam pyro hits.
Time to ignite.
Going in!
No!
Here comes the finale. Step right.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Swords and burn. My everlasting flame.
Going in! Insulation chamber.
A round of applause.
Maybe that's our strat. If it's 30% of his current HP or maximum? Big difference. Cause if current, okay. I don't think being able to get that phase twice is our path.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Here comes the finale.
There's like no point in DPSing.
Let's light it up. Defensive mode engaged. Everybody stand back.
A round of applause.
Oh fuck.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
No.
Time to ignite my everlasting flame.
Everybody stand.
Here comes
That's like, it's so difficult.
and voila.
I feel like there's a way around this, and I just need to discover this. But yeah, Overloaded is a pyro hit. That's why I'm bringing Effa.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Is the idea? Hold on, this might be the move. Get the bar up. Do a tiny bit of DPSing with Lenny. Okay, that was a fucking normal arrow.
Stand back.
Scorching burn. My everlasting
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
This is actually really good. Fuck! I didn't release that charge shot. Fuck.
Everybody stand.
Nah, that's not gonna be worth doing.
scorching burn.
This is. I'm just playing like ass. I'm just playing like ass. I can feel this one. I can fucking taste it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Scorching burn. A new dawn rises.
Let's light it up. Going in. Let's light it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Everybody stand.
And voila. A round of applause.
Teamwork is dream.
A new dawn rises.
Installation chamber deployed.
Step right up.
Let's light it up. Going.
Scorching.
Defensive mode.
Here comes the finale.
Fuck. Fucking come on. It is current HP. If this dude,
And voila.
if he had like 10% less health, if he had like 5% less health. Is there anything else I can do here? I think I just have to fucking lock in.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't think there's anything else that can be done.
Let's get this show on the road. Scorching.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Ah.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Let's light it up. Everybody
Oh, fuck.
clean up the
No.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Fuck you. Why does Lenny have so many fucking requirements? I hate this guy. Maybe Ryo, but you can save him? Like, I'm so determined. What the fuck am I even doing?
everybody stand.
Now disappear.
Did that fucking miss?
Teamwork is strength.
Time to ignite. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Everybody stand back. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Oh, fuck you, Nippa.
A round of applause.
I know I already lost, but you fucking piece of shit. Now he's just missing all his crits. Thought the power would be more consistent with PMC? Yeah, you'd really think. I mean, I'm trying to get an Electro Aura occasionally.
Let's light it up. Insulation chamber. Off we go. Going in.
Let's get this show on the road.
A new dawn. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Defenses are engaged.
Here comes the finale.
Fuck, Inefa. Why didn't you? That's not gonna work.
Let's light it up.
Inefa.
And voila.
If it motivates you at all, I've decided to max out my Fremine. Did you actually do it or just decide to? Next Mii's character to obsess over? What do you fucking mean? Stop acting like I'm a fake fan.
Going in.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Honestly, I'm fucking looking at this and I'm like, is my solution
Teamwork is strength.
just to actually DPS? Normal fucking DPS? Ah, fuck. That's Benedict time.
Time to ignite. Whatever lasts.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Let's get this show on the road.
Watch this just be the solution the entire time.
Now just
Insulation chamber. Teamwork is strict.
It's... That's way better. That's way fucking better. Hold on. That's way better.
Defensive mode engaged. Everybody stand!
here comes the finale.
Like, Lenny does do a lot of pyro hits on field.
Step right up.
Let's light it up!
Force and focus.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah. Teamwork is strict.
Oh.
Show on the road.
Okay, I'm fine.
Insulation chamber.
A new dawn rises.
Fuck you.
Everybody stand back!
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Defensive mode engaged.
Time to ignite.
Going in! Let's light it up!
I probably should have just fucking done this. God damn it.
Teamwork is strict.
And voila. Oh.
It's already doing way better. It's already doing way fucking better if I just on-field him.
Insulation chamber deployed.
A new dawn rises.
Going in!
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Fortune! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Everlasting flame.
Oh, fuck everything about you.
Going in!
A round of applause.
Cleanup sequence in.
And voila.
Everybody stand back!
A new dawn rises.
Insulation chamber.
I'm getting worse. Hazsan, you're lucky you're not getting timed out. Use R to aim on Lenny fractions faster. So if you haven't noticed, I've been doing proper Lenny cancels, which are holding charged attack. You actually do get a slightly faster cancel. If you do hold charge attack, the first charge attack, and then right after you press R. It is significantly faster if you alternate between doing regular charge attacks and R aim charged attacks. That is what I have been doing, because I think Lenny is a fun character to optimize, so I know how he is optimized.
Here comes the finale. Now dis. Time to ignite.
Everybody stand!
God damn it. God.
Let's light it up! Going in!
How many stacks do I have? Fuck. It's so fucking doable. It's so doable. It's like I have to get everything perfect. I just have to get everything perfect. I'm fucking up in minor ways. Could Yan-san be better than Benny? No. Not in a million years.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Cleanup sequence is... I'm going in!
Time to attack. My everlasting thrust.
Everybody stand back! Insulation chamber.
Let's get this show on the road.
I have max stacks.
A new dawn rises.
Cleanup sequence. Going in! Let's light it up!
A round of applause. Time to ignite.
Everybody stand! Defensive mode is...
Fuck everything about this dude. I missed the crit on my skill. If I didn't miss the fucking crit on my skill, I would have beaten him. Do you think Hold Traveler? No. Too slow.
Teamwork is
What is the play here? Maybe the play, hold on.
going in!
Here comes the finale.
Fuck you.
Insulation chamber. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Step right up.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Everybody stand back!
Imagine if Lenny had his goblet.
A round of applause. Now just
Defensive mode is... Let's light it up! Going in!
here comes the finale. And
Cleanup sequence.
time to ignite.
Teamwork is
Fuck. Ooh, wait, did I get it? I don't even fucking know.
Scorching burn. A new dawn.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Defensive mode engaged.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
I...
Annihilation mode.
Inefa.
Time to ignite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Here comes the finale. And voila.
Inefa with your long ass fucking cooldown. Isn't Effa Burst even doing anything? No, I did it because I was frustrated.
Let's get this show on the road. Cleanup sequence in. Time to ignite.
Yeah, teamwork is Let's light it up.
This is terrible.
Everybody stand back.
Insulation chamber. A round of applause.
Ah, whatever.
A new dawn rises.
Going in.
Cleanup sequence.
Rewind angle? It might be a rewind angle. I think I'm just getting worse is the issue. Like, I think it's so doable, but I think I am just getting worse.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. Cleanup sequence in.
Everybody stand back.
Ugh. Fuck you and your long ass cooldown in Effa.
A new dawn rises.
We go. Teamwork is strength.
A round of applause. Step right up. Cleanup sequence in.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Fuck!
Stay calm, stay calm.
We stay locked in. We stay locked in. Lenny telling me to stay calm. It's fine.
Everybody stand back.
Here comes the finale. Step right. Annihilation.
What the fuck?
Cleanup sequence.
I did not swap to an Effa.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Insulation chamber. Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. A new dawn rises.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A round of applause.
You.
Now
Defensive mode in. Let's light it up! Everybody stand up!
Here comes the finale.
Insulation chamber.
My everlasting flame.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And voila! A round of applause.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new dawn rising.
Going in!
Time to ignite. Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
What's his crit rate? It's 80. Because he's not a Marshosei. Because you can't guarantee that Lenny will have a healer in Imaginarium. So I just don't bother running him on Marshosei in Imaginarium.
Round of applause. Now
Insulation chamber.
time to ignite.
Going in!
A new dawn rising.
Everybody stand back!
Here comes the finale.
Oh, fuck. I thought Anefa wouldn't have her.
Step right up. My everlasting flame.
Insulation chamber. Going in!
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Lenny.
Defensive mode.
Lenny. I love you. I want to make you look good. This is fucking what? Stage 8, dude? What is this?
Insulation chamber. Everybody stand back! Cleanup sequence.
Time to ignite. A new dawn rising.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Here comes the finale. And voila.
Insulation chamber. Everybody stand back!
A round of applause. Step right up.
Lenny. I'm trying to make you look good here. You're not making it fucking easy for me. I think this is the tactic to... I don't think I DPS him at the beginning.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get this show on the road.
Fuck you.
Voila.
Insulation chamber.
Time to ignite.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Scorching burn.
Fuck.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Preparing for duck-down. Defensive drill. Time to ignite. Fire.
Everybody stand back!
I think I might have to rewind this.
A round of applause.
I don't know if I can do this right now. I don't know if I can do this right now. I want to give it a few more. Let me sit up. Let me lock in.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is great!
Here comes the finale. Stay calm.
Let's light it up! Go in! Everybody stand!
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Fuck, Anefa. Anefa, sweetie darling, I love you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Here comes the finale.
Take a Celsius sip. Celsius empty. I'll do regular water. I feel too fucking close. Come back to it after you spend resin? Oh, I lied. My resin is spent.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
A round of applause. And voila. A new dawn.
Teamwork is great! Let's light it up! Going in!
Let's get this show on the road. Ultimatum protocol.
I shouldn't even be bursting. I'm just getting mad and I'm like,
Here comes the finale.
Teamwork is great!
fuck you, Lenny. Okay. I've got it.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I need to restart. I know what I'm doing. We start off in Nefa. We spam a little bit on PMC.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Come on.
Going in! Let's light it up!
That was not good.
A round of applause.
I'm getting far too close. I'm getting far too close. What the fuck? My W key just stopped working for a second.
Here comes the finale.
I knew I should have done that shit.
And voila! Time to ignite!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Defensive mode engaged.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
My everlasting flame. Time to
Spam a little bit on you. Refresh Brigida. Took like a second too long.
And voila!
Fuck you. That's what I'm fucking saying. If I have an extra second, if I have an extra singular second, I'm fine. I would have gotten this multiple tries ago. One singular fucking second. No. Character switching is not still on cooldown.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the finale.
You. Okay. Alright. Alright. I get it. I get it. Like, that is the difference between clearing and not. This has to be fucking perfect.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
A round of applause.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Annihilation mode.
Whatever.
Installation. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now disappear.
That's
Initiate.
Let us swap artifacts in theater, please. I'm fucking losing my mind. Imagine if we had Tenacity and Effa. Imagine if we had Tenacity and Effa here. This would have been over an hour ago. How long have I been going on this boss?
Everybody stand.
Here comes the finale.
Defensive mode engaged.
I saw that reality and I saw fit to end it.
And voila!
Let's light it up. Going in. Cleanup sequence in.
A round of applause.
A new dawn
Fuck you.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
I'm like not saying, I'm not, I'm starting to think that it's not possible anymore. Because I've been on the verge so many times. Like, I'm playing to the best of my ability. And I've gotten to the exact same... Will you stop pushing me out of this fucking circle?
Step right up.
Everybody stand back!
Let's get this show on the road.
Good.
And voila!
It's fucking possible. It's possible. I just need to start doubting myself. First fucking try. Not even close, baby. Not even close. I just gotta start doubting myself. Yep, I only have to win once. He can win as many times as he need to. I just only have to win once. Oh my god, Lenny, thank you for stepping the fuck up. Thank the Lord you stepped the fuck up for this one. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I don't know what we fucking want. Off-field electro. I guess I don't really have that. If we're not counting an EFA. How many Samsara cycles was that? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I might reroll to try to get some characters, because right now, that's like all I need right now. I don't even need the blessings. I just kind of need characters. We can easily Risley Durin this stuff, and we can easily Flynn's Columbina this stuff. So if I do a reroll, we can grab a character. Perfect. Wonderful. Here we go.
Happy to oblige.
I think we try to do this stuff first. Don't show this again. Grab official for Flynn Spina? I mean, I guess. I did grab Flynn's. Okay. Or I did grab official for Flynn Spina. Okay, we just go this. We need burner units is the only issue now. I'm just thinking Risley, Durin, Nicole is more than enough to be able to take out the last two stages. Flynn's against this Luna was comical. Wonderful.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. What if we do Big Burst?
Your sacrifice is ready. Close your eyes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sand.
Your coming was foretold.
And I still get to keep going. Jesus Christ. Alright, lovely. Next. Let's get Durin. Let's grab Durin. Let's also grab more companions so we have more fodder. Let's get Aloy in here.
I'm Aloy.
I'm
Ready for the
Aloy.
hunt.
Ready for the hunt. Ready for the hunt. And then let's have Aloy carry us. Let's have Aloy hard carry us. Why don't we?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
This is
Wee.
wings of darkness.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. The long sleep beckons.
Fuck it. I don't even need to fucking dodge. Columbina has 58,000 health.
Be silent.
I don't even need to fucking dodge. Flynn says 31,000.
Observe.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just hit me. Who gives a fuck? Ow. I guess that hurt. Alright, I actually need to dodge this one. I actually need to dodge that one. Aloy for Drake, trust. Be careful underestimating it. Wonderful, we can use Aloy for Drake. Aloy can carry us against Drake. I think we're all set. I think we are all fucking set now. We can use Risley, Durin, Nicole against both of the upcoming bosses, or both of the upcoming enemies. Right? Are these both AoE? Rapid movement has an advantage. Bows have an advantage. Pyro has an advantage. These are both bounties. Floor 9 is always bounties. I feel like we do this.
Stronger.
I should not have gone Eon-san first. But I had to if I wanted to get my cryo damage bonus. Do you guys think we're going to be able to do this? I don't know, man.
Control breathing. Let's.
Not even melting. Do you guys think we're going to be able to do this? I don't know. This one's pretty hard. This one's pretty fucking difficult. Melt evolution. Thank you very much. I'll take all the melt buffs we can get. Which is only one, apparently. I could try re-rolling for another melt buff. There we go. Supremely forbidden. That one. Boop. Murdered a bug. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of my room. Let me also turn on the light. The fucking... Oh my god, I punched my microphone. It has gotten dark since I started stream. Aloy slot 1 so it looks better? Yeah, sure. I mean, I assume he just gets up and starts going immediately, right? Yay, we love bosses that waste the first 10 seconds. I don't know if this clears, guys. I don't know, man. Do you think I need to use Dark Durin? Do you guys think I need to use Dark Durin there? I think I might have needed to use Dark Durin there. I'm not sure if this clears. Yeah, it gets cryo resonance. It gets we don't activate cryo resonance. I don't know. We might have to do this over, guys. I don't know. Why the fuck are people doubting Risley so much? What the hell is up with that? What's going on? People are doubting Risley like nothing in the fucking world. Leave him alone, man. Leave him the fuck alone. Durin Nicole wheelchair? Alright, buddy. Yeah, that's 10 minutes. That doesn't, you can take it off after like 30 seconds. I don't really care. It was all Aloy? Yeah, Aloy wheelchair. Did you see who was doing the damage? Did you see the numbers on screen? 20Ks from Durin. Guys, this loser is using a Bennett wheelchair. This character isn't good. They're just wheelchaired by Bennett. Alright, man. Okay, good rage bait. Was that fastest clear? Oh, no. That was last round. That was fastest clear. Flynn's the tank. Oh, Flynn's tanked all that damage. I didn't even look at my fucking things. I didn't even look at my things. I have C0 Ryo with Durin Nicole, so I know. Or was that C1 Ryo? This is a C1R1 Ryo. Time to clear IT on all. We already did. Same time next month? Sounds wonderful, Imaginarium. We will see you then. Yeah, this is a C1R1 Risley that is decently well built. He's not crazy, but it's also boosted by Imaginarium buffs. A bunch of fucking Risley doubters. Okay, I want High Priestess, I think. That's pretty. Oh, hold on, I never responded to my fucking roommates. Okay. Hey guys, how we doing? Risley is once again in the lobby. Good to see you. Same time next month without the pyre to make us suffer more. What is next month? I have chewed a hole into my finger on accident. What the fuck is going on, Andromeda? What the hell is going on? I am fine, just ouch. I have a chewing stim. Do you mean a dent or a hole? Two very different things. You should just be saying anything in chat. Alright, hey Durin, hey buddy. I have Sandrone in my theater lobby on my alt. And that's funny and silly. Okay, woof. How long did that take? Was that 3 hours? Oh my god. I just did that for 3 fucking hours. Let's claim my rewards. Yippee! It's not full rewards because I already partially cleared. I already partially cleared to do my, to get the transient resin. 3 hours, child's play? My bad, my bad. Could've gone for 5. Yeah, pose time. Top layer of skin is gone, and you see where the top layer of skin should be. But is there a layer of skin above that? Or below that? You removed 1 layer of skin, and there is another layer of skin below it? Has Mies done any moon questing? No. I've done a very small amount. Stupid idiot. Stupid fucking moron. What the hell? Who the hell gave her that? I haven't done much moon questing. I've done enough to get onto the moon and unlock the local legend. If you dug a hole in the ground, you call it a hole and not a dent. I guess so. Yeah, okay, there is skin under that. Wonderful. We're not bleeding. Nobody in chat is bleeding. Oh, I almost put a fucking hole in my head after doing that Linny clear. God damn, that felt so good. That really was one of those moments where I really, really do enjoy playing Linny. I love Linny so much. I would not have been able to get through that if it were like half of the rest of the cast. Kind of silly how my 2 struggle clears were with Arlecchino and Linny. Goofy. Goofy funny. But oof, oof, that was fun. Will we do another Imaginarium run? Maybe. I don't know. Not today. But this was an alright Imaginarium. The units were all fucking crazy. Wait, let me check my, Can I look at, like, my entire history of units that I used? No. I wanted to look at, like, the record of teams that I had, because I wanted to see how bad the units I used were. Lenny mogging his father, we love to see it, exactly. Lenny was struggling with a much harder stage. Felt a lot less chilly for some recent theaters. Yeah! Yeah. I guess. I'm trying to think. Who the fuck was in it? Chilly, theaters don't really get that chilly. I think maybe the worst theater was the one with Moon Gecko, and that one wasn't even all that bad. Performance prep, bosses, yeah. Jade Plume is pretty fucking easy. Jade Plume goes down in like 5 hits. And yeah, it's just kind of like Electro is nice. Primo Geovishap is similar. It goes down in 5 hits. Shields can help more scuff teams clear. This dude was the big problem. This dude really is the big issue. Bobek is the, Bobek was the big hitter. Think I'm going to get a Band-Aid? Yeah, that maybe sounds like a good idea. Theater can be fine. 2 shill, you can steal the shill unit. Yeah, you can steal the shill unit anyways, and it's kind of hard to shill in theater anyways because of the structure of it. The fact that it only lets you use each unit twice. It has to shill like general mechanics. So like even though the Moon Gecko in Imaginarium was kind of bad, it had such low health that it was so clearable with like such a wide variety of things. Bobek is too tanky? Yeah, if anything, Bobek is a little bit too tanky. Its mechanic is a little bit too restrictive. That's one annoying thing. But, I had a lot of fun against Bobek. I was having the time of my fucking life against Bobek. Okay, how much resin am I at? Probably another claim. Indeed, I am at another claim. Who are you saving your pulls for now? Maybe Odette, maybe a unit that comes after Odette. Andromeda with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Did you get a Band-Aid before you gave your gifted? I hope you got a Band-Aid before you gave your gifted, but thank you for the reward for clearing theater. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. It makes the struggle all the more worth it. Did your finger do that? Your next stim is chewing, the fucking gift button. You're done chewing your finger, and now you just gotta chew the gift button. Thank you very much, though. Everybody who got a gifted, say thank you to our lovely moderator, Andromeda. Really don't like how to play Flynn's. You need to own or steal Bina. Yeah. Nodcry units. Nodcry units have made this theater, like, significantly worse. When more Nodcry units are available in theater, it just gets bad. Because they require, a lot of them require a second Moon Sign unit as well as a second Hydra unit, so you can't just bring another Hydra unit. I think they realized how bad Nodcry units were for theater, so they, that's why they're designing Sandrone and Snezhnaya characters in the way that they are. I had fun with Overload Flynn's. Like, Overload Flynn's, yeah, I guess it's functional if you have a good enough rest of your team. But, I think they really realized how terrible Nodcry units were for theater. Like, that's really the main thing about Nodcry units, is I don't think they're that horribly restrictive, because there are enough, there's a wide enough variety. They are still restrictive. They're some of the most restrictive units in the game, but I feel like people overplay it, because there are a wide enough variety of Moon Sign units, and, like, when you have one of them, you're allowed to play any Hydra unit with them. The issue is just that you need to fucking own those units, which can be a big ask for a lot of people, because a lot of those units are 5 stars, and it's like, even the more, like, what Ino was given out to free for everybody, so that's one tiny thing. Yehoda, I would say, is probably, Yehoda is easily the best Moon Sign 4-star. I think Ino is the best in the context of Nodcry teams. But, like, as a general unit, I think Yehoda wins out. Between Ino, Itlua, and Yehoda. Itlua is pretty hyper-specific to Lunar Crystallize. Ino is pretty specific to making other Nodcry units work. The Hydra is useful. Ah. What the fuck? Normal units feel so bad to play with Lunar. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I think it does really limit them for theater in particular. And it makes them feel really bad indeed. Ow. Ow. Time to get serious. I have acquired a silicon bat to chew on. That's good. Anything that isn't your finger. So yeah. I'm really, really happy that they're designing Snezhnaya units without that 2-unit team restriction. Because, like, even with Hexarai, it's so much easier to employ Hexarai units because, number one, a lot of them are a lot more useful at a baseline. Like, you don't need another Hexarai unit to make Durin work. You don't need another Hexarai unit to make Nicole work. You don't even really need another Hexarai unit to make Prune work. Varka is a little... not even. I don't know if you need, but Varka has pretty heavy team restrictions. But, like, the fact that you need a specific element and another unit that is a Nodcry unit for Moon Sign just makes it so much worse. Did you see the leaks about Cryo Traveler? What leaks about Cryo Traveler? Oh, wait. It's hard to read. What leaks about Cryo Traveler? I don't know what leaks about Cryo Traveler you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it before. He can enable stellar reactions? No way. That's crazy. Dorsal Fin 1 just shoot 500 bits? That's more than just jumping on at the end of the train. He can, and he's pretty good? No way, guys. Thank you for telling me that Cryo Traveler enables stellar reactions. Are we just not looking at the screen? Are we unable to read? Is this a Hoyo moment? Is this a Genshin player moment? I get paid tomorrow, so yay. Thank you so much for sharing the wealth on that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I was paying attention to Varka. Alright, I guess. Fair, I guess. I'm on 160p. I had no idea. Are we not talking about leaks in here? We are. We can talk about leaks as much as we want. I love talking about leaks. We talked about leaks at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about Alyosha. Alyosha for wrong thing. Alyosha for Cryovark or Electrovark. Alyosha. Yeah, just not story or map leaks. Anything that isn't story or map leaks, except I've already I've done a little bit of map leaks. I've seen the like vision of the map. I've seen the like what? I've seen like this. I've seen Snezhnaya like this. Where's my cursor? I've seen where Snezhnaya is on the map. I've seen the how it looks on the map, but I haven't seen any of the individual areas. Stream ending soon. May I leave yet? I don't know. I don't know how soon stream is gonna end. I did see I've seen all the leaks. I've seen all the leaks that aren't Mapper Kit leaks. I've seen Traveler Sword. I've seen Traveler buffs. I've talked about. I am interested in Alyosha. This is another reason why I would like to maybe pull on Odette Banner, because I would like Alyosha constellations. What sword? This one. Crit damage increases for 6% for every element they have resonated with, and they get 40% attack, and they get 5 energy every 5 seconds. Stupid. Ridiculous. This can be triggered if the character is off field. Fuck, I didn't even read that part. This sword is actually fucking crazy, guys. This sword is actually kind of crazy. And an incredible... I mean, it's a stat stick. It's not an incredible stat stick. It's just a stat stick. It's mid-base attack, mid crit rate, which, if they're giving us a free 5-star weapon, this is like one of the worst stat lines they can give us. The only worst one could be low base attack, high crit rate. I mean, I guess it's fine because it works for a wide variety of units depending on what you scale on, but just the crit rate in general is lame. Because you can overcap on crit rate, you can't overcap on crit damage. But it's great, it's great. Don't let me fucking rain on y'all's parade. Because it is a nice sword. It is really nice, and I'm happy we have it. I'm just kind of jaded because I'm like, if I really need a mid-base attack, mid-crit rate sword, I already got 2 of them. And I've been using them. And I've been fucking using them. Traveler's gonna have like base 45 crit rate with that sword. Yep. They get 10% crit rate. They get 33% crit rate. It's gonna be base like 50. Which, that's the difficulty. It's base 50, so if you try to like DPS Traveler in like Pyro Traveler DPS, that's base fucking 90 crit rate. You're only allowed to get 10 crit rate in substats. Even with Stellar Conduct Traveler, you get what? You get base 65. You're only allowed to get 35 crit rate in subs, which is a significant amount more, but it is like... Codex is going to be fucking unusable. Not too bad. I mean, yeah, he doesn't start off overcapped. Unlike someone we know. Unlike someone we know. You fucking moron. I love it. I really love it. With absolutely no crit rate rolls. If she's naked, we'll just assume that she still has full codex. She starts off 1% overcapped. What a goober. You can just hunt for attack and crit damage pieces. I mean, yeah, you can just work around it, but the truth is that that basically makes crit rate a dead stat on Pyro Traveler. C4 Mona as well, yippee, if you use it. Hype train success, hooray! What did I get? What did I get? What did I get?
Whoa, whoa.
What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? What is this emote, dude? Not a dead stat, just 3, no more than 3 crit rate rolls total. This does kind of suck. Oh, wow. Dorsal did get a better one. Why does Dorsal always get better hype train emotes?
On me.
Woof. Alright, what were the other options on the poll? I forgot. View results. Beto testing, moon exploration, event, and Scrandle. The next few votes were for Beto testing. which I'm not going to do a bunch of beta testing right now.
Sure feels good to get away.
YouTube doesn't get these weird emotes. Another YouTube W. I just want to do a little bit of ER testing on her. I must leave. I'm so sorry, Vartanich. Catch you on the next stream. No, my business. All right. Do you want to do a Melt Varka run in Abyss? I changed my mind. Should we do a little bit of Melt Varka in Abyss? It'll be so much fun. Tarzan My Hero posted a Venti Combos video like a week after I started hunting Venti Combos. Yep. You guys all gotta watch that. You all gotta watch the Venti video that he put out. It is quite good. And a lot of us like Venti. I also want to start using Staff of Scarlet Sands for Zarya. Okay, this is fine. This is functional. Yeah, why don't we do a little bit of Melt Varka and Abyss? I actually really enjoyed Melt Varka in this Abyss. It's so much fucking fun. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. But what's first half? What do we do for first half? First half is supposed to be the Varka half. But we could do like... What even is full first half? I could just do like Bennett instead of Nicole here. Fucking filter, potato, hot head, raw, no, fucking filter.
You want me on your team?
Look at me. Look at me. Look at how fucking evil I am. Ooh, Crystal Fly Trap. Let's go take care of that first. I just want to do an Abyss run. I want to do an easy Abyss run after this Imaginarium. I want to be able to play something fun that takes a little bit of thought, but isn't crazy difficult. And Melt Varka in this Abyss is exactly that. Because it's like actually laid out to where Melt Varka kind of has good matchups into the enemies. As long as you bring Sitlali, because Sitlali makes everything nice. There we go. Oh, yippee! I actually got some useful stuff. One useful thing. One useful thing. My Ryo cleared his first ever Abyss on Catalyst only. Oh my god, congratulations. Using what? Is Ryo C6 or Clarion C6 more useful for this IT? Yeah, probably Risley. Risley C6 is just better in general now. One would argue. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I cast Risley, fuck everything up. I cast Risley Nuke. And then Bennett. I could just use my preset teams. Prune, Nicole, Sweet Lolly. Oh, was that what you were telling me about with the cryo resonance? Yeah. With the Ryo resonance, let's say. Banner leaks say Tsibai and Anefa second phase and Farina and Odette first phase. Damn. Nuking Odette weapon banner. Fucked up of them. Ah! I fucked up all my rotations. Hello, Saluna Raid. Hello, Saluna Raid. You missed it. You missed the 3-hour Imaginarium clear that we did. Hello, Selena Raid, but you came just in time for me to talk about how maybe I'll pull Odette. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about her. I'm just doing a chill ass Abyss clear. I'm also, after this, I think we're gonna do some Beto testing. Not crazy involved Beto testing, but I want to find out some of her energy need stuff after these new buffs. I really haven't gotten the chance to mess with her. Not even pulling Odette for Risley? No, I'm stubborn, and I want to just use Cryo Traveler as a dead slot. I'm stubborn, and I want to use Cryo Traveler as a dead slot. But hi, thank you for the raid, and of course, I don't ever say it, but always feel the need to raid and run, if that is what you need to do.
Yeah, seriously. Don't break.
I like Beto now. I'd be getting burst every rotation on Emblem. The bare minimum. The bare fucking minimum. Stellar Ryo is cringe. Also, yeah, I don't love Stellar Ryo. Like, I'm still going to be playing Melt Risley. I'm going to be going C2, and I'm still going to be playing Melt Risley. Because, like, the thing... My favorite Risley playstyle is still going to be his regular C1, where you get the charge attack after landing his final normal. But I did do some light theory crafting about just getting Alyosha and never ascending him. Just taking him to fucking level 20, because his first ascension passive is the thing that heals in his kit. Did you use Mizuki today? I actually haven't. I've been giving Mizuki a lot of attention recently. I think I get a day where, I think I get a day where I don't have to use her.
Everybody stand back.
No. Yeah, whatever. I'll be fine.
Let's light it up.
This is what we can do. We can just rely on Emily a little bit here. And we can do a little bit of punching. That was not a good idea.
This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
I actually shouldn't have done that at all.
More history.
I'm playing this so poorly. I am not playing this as you should be playing it. Who's ready for Mizuki Cryo Swirl? Me. I'm not in my skill state on Risley. Whatever.
Extract.
Whatever. We Burge and Durn against this. This is the worst enemy in this abyss. Owie! Ouchie wawa. You skill? No, I know. I'm just like, I'm not bothering. I'm really just not bothering for this clear. It'll still do fine. See? We got 90 seconds. So yeah, I've been giving Mizuki a lot of attention recently, so unfortunately, she has gotten no attention today. I chose her for Imaginarium, but she never showed up. But I spent, how long did I spend in that single Linny clear against Bobik? I want to know now. Oh, also we're doing Meltvarka second side. We're doing Meltvarka second side because Meltvarka is actually really fun in this abyss. Like 45 minutes at least. I was thinking, I don't think it was 2 hours by itself. I think it was like half an hour on the Arley clear maybe, and probably around 45 minutes on Linny. That sounds right to me. Marka, exactly. Fuck. Am I getting my fucking melts? I am.
Our little secret. Show no mercy.
It was more than an hour, that's for sure.
Punishment.
How are you certain about this? How are you certain about this? I don't know if you are. Whee. So yeah, we're cooling down. We did a lot of Imaginarium stuff. So we're cooling down with a little bit of Easy Abyss. And we're not too worried about if we get the clear or not. And we get to see funny 200k melts on Varka. Ah, whatever. I was gone for an hour and returned to Linny. But didn't you, when did you leave?
Show no mercy. Such defiance.
Wee. Can I hit him from here? I can. Like, he looks like he's so high up in the air, and he's just not. I think I got 2 ad breaks. You started Imaginarium on the 1 hour mark and ended at 4 hours and 45 minutes. I did not start Imaginarium at the 1 hour mark. We're lying. 3:52 start of Bobik episode, 4:46 end of Bobik episode. Hey, that sounds like under an hour to me. That sounds like I took under an hour to clear with Linny there. That shit was so fucking difficult. We did MoonQuest on Seluna stream, that and Yai. Oh yeah. Did you? I'm assuming if you're testing it, he got it. We got Yai C4. Fuck yeah. How was MoonQuest? Was MoonQuest enjoyable? Ow. Oh my god, he fucking stole my burst. He's about to do it again. No, stop it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Whatever. Worst rotation of all fucking time. What the hell?
This'll brighten up the place.
Are we gonna do the quest on stream? I don't know, I haven't decided.
Stand back.
Perhaps. Worst fucking rotation of all time. There we go. It's pretty long, good stall content. I don't need to have... Look, I don't need help with stall, alright? I can do plenty of stall myself. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Suwani.
Our little secret. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
I also got modded for Saloon today. Oh my god. How wonderful. Another Saloon mod to add to the pile.
I think not. Heaven's will.
Needed an NA mod. Oh my god, he didn't have a single one.
Wait. Judgment. Punishment.
Not even a proper soul mod. You're not a mod at all. Nothing proper or improper about it. Oh, fuck you, mother trucker.
Such defiance. Show no mercy.
I promise I was able to clear better than this with
Lights out.
better rotations. Or something like that. No, I do. You do have the perms on Twitch. Oh, okay, shit. I didn't realize. Why they needed an NA mod to stay awake, one would assume. I know the EU mods are always degens, but like, they do need to sleep sometimes. I have learned this. A few of my EU mods have begun needing sleep more often recently.
Attention required.
Ah,
A little ambiance.
did that not hit? That did hit.
Each deed will be judged. The laws of creation born
Fuck you.
by Moshe's stars inscribed. My master.
Dead. Dead. Alright. I swear, I swear. I didn't need to do that immediately.
Oh, great. I'm listening.
On me.
Fuck you.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I am being mean. Fuck. I didn't wait.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Such defiance. Punishment.
Thank you for applying cryo to me. Oh my god, she walked out of, okay.
Begone. Get to work. You
Kill? Murder?
end them.
Fuck you. If only that crit. Don't have a 175 stream streak for nothing. Oh my god. I think we're just about to start hitting... No, does Dorsal have... No. Does Dorsal have 100? I'm like, I don't know if I even have anybody who has a 100 stream streak yet. For my channel. Gosh dang. Making it to the end of me streams as stated when I took the job, and that's it. Yep. I have NA mods for the beginning of... Or EU mods for the beginning of stream, and West Coast NA mods for the end of stream. Or Central. Whatever. Just west of me. Whatever it is. I'm at 109? Shit. Alright, we do have over 100, and I just forgot. Alright, oof. Beto. Let's look at a little bit of Beto stuff. I haven't really looked at Beto at all since the buffs came through. And I just want to be able to find out how much energy she needs. Constellations don't change energy needs. Yes, they don't. If they did, I would know. What is like a... What is a Beto team I would even want to play? Let's just see. Let's see all by herself. All by herself. What does it take to get Beto bursting from just the 2 raw skills? Just by herself. I assume 180 is enough? Is the Yai team you did yesterday? Oh, yeah, that could be functional. Because I'm thinking, like, usually she goes double Electro. Usually you get Electro Resonance. Not just because it helps her ER needs, but it just, she has a lot of good Electro teammate options. She shreds Electro Res. Taser in the Fontaine AoE place. No, we like AoE stuff. We can't talk about AoE stuff because you get so much more energy in AoE. So I want to look at single target situations.
Power that isn't touched on.
180 and 2 Fav procs are like more than enough. Let me see if I can do it with 180 and 1 Fav proc. But we should also be a little bit more honest and just do a tap skill for the second one. That's already looking good to me. I think that could rotate in a team. Let's do like the meanest possible situation that she could be in. Let's do like solo Electro. maybe a Sandrone team, I guess, or a Risley team. Let's do solo Electra Risley. We'll do Layla to simulate Traveler particle generation. It'll be like Layla Odette, I guess. Is there anybody who generates 5 particles? Seat Lolly does. So we'll do Risley, Beto, Seat Lolly, Layla. And they don't really need to be geared at all. Well, except with enough energy to burst. Hey, girl. She must have been on that ship for Imaginarium. Well, that would have been funny to see. That would have been fucking goofy. 180 should be fine. I want to be doing bursts. I want to be doing bursts. Risley. It was Seat Lolly Layla. I don't even know how many particles Cryo Traveler generates because in that fucking leak, that's ridiculous. Can we sue someone over that? Energy. Where the fuck is that leak about their energy generation? Is it particle? No. Do I need to do like sort by top instead of sort by new? Best. No, that's not the best. It's too hot. Where is particle generation? Search ICD? Oh, shit. Why is it ICD? There's particles. Okay. Yeah, no cryo traveler information. That would be nice to know. But guess what? Nobody gives a fuck about cryo traveler. Because he can't be used in stellar conduct. Why the fuck can cryo traveler be used in stellar swirl but not stellar conduct? What is actually going on with that? What is their deal? What is their motherfucking deal? Is this gonna change? I guess we're only still in the first cycle of beta, but I shouldn't assume. Why can't he be used in stellar conduct? He can only be on-fielded in stellar conduct. He can't be used as a support in stellar conduct. I know why. I'm asking, but I know why. It's because
You got a side
they
job
don't
for me?
want
Sure
what's it
thing.
called? It's because they don't want you to have good free-to-play options for your stellar units. They want you to have to pull. Like, if you're someone like me who has every single unit that got buffed with stellar conduct, they want you to have to pull a new character to make a good team with them. They don't want you to have to rely on free things. Because, like, I don't have to pull for Risley. I don't have to pull for Yai. I don't have to pull for Shino. I don't have to pull for Mizuki. I got everybody. He does have a cryo infusion. Yeah, he gets a cryo infusion. But his off-field application, he doesn't have off-field application. That's the issue. He doesn't get any off-field application if you play him in Stellar Conduct. And a lot of his buffs are tied to him doing off-field application.
The hunt
That's the
begins.
issue. No, wait, we Layla. We Layla. To simulate.
I applied for vacation.
To simulate. Isn't it funny that HSR doesn't ever release 4 stars but has a cracked free MC, but Genshin has tons of great 4 stars and has a horrible NPC? They're not horrible. Like, they still are a decent unit in Stellar Swirl. The issue is just that right now we don't have great options for Stellar Swirl carries. It's Mizuki or bust. No, what the fuck am I talking about? Sandrone is getting Stellar Swirl. But still, Sandrone has weird set options. well, this is all like beta stuff too. A lot of this stuff might end up changing, so a lot of kit stuff reads really, really weird right now. So I like this beta more than most betas. I would say that everything isn't final. CMC is going to be like usable. CMC is going to be like the best DPS traveler that we have. But they're only a DPS in Superconduct, and they can be a decent off-fielder in Stellar Swirl. Alright, you first.
Suffer the wrath power that is Python. Take this.
Shit. I have to do the 2 holds. We already have CMC kit leaks? You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me.
Fulfill our path. Eat lolling, eat up to ashes. My guiding star.
I forgot to do the second skill. I'm not that active on leaks. You've been here.
Show no mercy. You two. Power that ended Python. Not now. Oh, mine's
Press the button? Press what button?
get to work.
I don't know what button you're talking about, but I'm probably not pressing it on purpose.
Eyes on me. The night is cold. Stars.
The button to show the text? This button? I'm not damage testing, I'm energy testing.
Lolling, eat to ashes. My guiding
It seems like I'm a little bit behind. Love this song? Wonderful. I'm so happy to provide songs people love.
get to work. Suffer the
The adults are talking by the Strokes? Sure, you got it. Just a second.
power that ended the night is cold.
I guess you could also... Hold on.
Shine for me.
Give me a second. I'm thinking if... Because it seems like I'm a little bit behind. That's a little... That's a little deflating to realize that Beto still has pretty decent ER needs if you do a full hold into a tap skill. But, I'm thinking maybe we could do, like, a 1-stack skill. Maybe you don't do a full, like, no charge tap, but you can do a 1-tap. Because I think... that generates 3 particles. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see.
Back at ya.
Rip wasted energy? What are we talking about? I'm just fucking around right now. I'm trying to see what works.
Show no mercy. You two. To ashes. Don't be scared.
Never not be mad that they completely snubbed Layla, the Star Girl, from Stellar Buffs. Starshade, were you here at the, for the downtime stream right at the end? I don't know if you came back for that. I know you left pretty early.
Eyes on me. My guiding star.
But the worst part about it all? The worst part about Layla not getting Stellar Buffs is that they fucking used her in like half the trials for the buff character quest. It was ridiculous.
You two.
Oh fuck you. Yeah, oh my god, her ER needs are still not easy to meet. not only did they not buff Layla, but they used her. I think in like the Sino trial, they used her in the fucking Razor trial. They used her in everything. It was ridiculous. Ayaka was a pain. Mizuki apparently. Oh my fucking god, that's evil. Ayaka would have been more of a pain if it wasn't unbelievably easy. Every Electro trial other than Yai? Okay, yeah. Sino, Beto, and fucking, No, Razor was with Diona. What am I talking about? Razor didn't get buffed. Beto was strong. She was somewhere. I'm getting gaslit. She was fucking somewhere. They used her at least 2 times. Which is very, very funny. So shit. That's really rough. That is really rough. That Beto still has pretty high energy needs with 2 skill casts. I don't know what I expected. With 2 skill casts and fucking 16 energy. Okay, I keep getting it wrong. At one point I thought it was 14, and then I realized it was 16, and then I thought it was 18. Mizuki and Sino, okay. She was in Sandrone. Sandrone did not get a buff. First she found out the sky was fake and basically researched for nothing, and now she doesn't get buffs that make sense. She's too cracked already. She doesn't need any buffs. You think the buffs would actually make her deal damage? Because that seems like the direction that they wanted to take her in. They just need to give her actual scaling to back up the stuff in her kit that makes her deal damage. I also like how Barbie mentioned she might visit Liyue soon. I wonder if that's foreshadowing a Liyue unit buff. I think maybe, but also, like, it wasn't just Fontaine units that got buffed. I think it's maybe implying that, oh, because Barbie handed out buffs during the big summer event, she might also hand out some buffs during Lantern Rite. And I don't think that's going to be exclusively Liyue units. Where the fuck is Fontaine? Here it is. We might be getting a few Lantern Rite buffs, if anything, but I doubt that it's going to be exclusively Liyue. Liyue buff, just because they count Child as a Liyue buff, I think he'll get a buff in Schnej. I mean, maybe. But they didn't bother limiting it to a region over year. Risley was the only Fontaine unit that got the buff, right? Yeah, Diona Beto, Chi-Chi, Mizuki, Yai, Sino, Risley. He was the only fucking guy. Not a single Fontaine unit was buffed. Crazy. In my chat of all places. How likely is it that we get a Chronicle in 7.0, and what will it be? I'd say fairly likely. I hope it's not Liyue. I really hope it's not Liyue. What's the chronicled history? We just got Fontaine. We got Mondstadt before that. Did we get a Liyue one this year? No, we didn't. We did not get a Liyue one this year. We got a Sumeru one. We got a Mondstadt one. We got a Fontaine one. We didn't get an Inazuma one. Inazuma upcoming. I think Inazuma upcoming. I think Liyue units. I think Liyue, probably they're going to wait until Lantern Rite. And if anything, we're probably going to get an Inazuma one next patch. Inazuma makes sense with Raiden rerun. Well, yeah, it'd be happening right after Raiden, but... yeah. I don't think they try to make him make too much sense. Because Fontaine Chronicle banner, that shit came out of nowhere. That shit was random. I was very, very surprised that I was like, I was so thinking, this is such a skip patch for me. Thank God I get to save. And then they said, nope, fuck you, dumbass. You gotta pull Emily Sig. Gotta pull the Emily Sig. Can someone help me beat the 2 new local legends? I'm in EU. Lucky you, we got a Discord. If you type !Discord, you can join that Discord and you can get the EU co-op tag and you can ask for help there. I can't help you. Inazuma will be later during first Androne rerun because of Yai. I don't know. 2 Yai banners. Like, I think maybe Yai makes it make a little bit more sense. The fact that they might want to rerun Yai again. If we get 2 Yai banners, 2 patches in a fucking row. I guess, yeah, we got what? We got both Yai and Mizuki on this banner. But Mizuki wasn't on the first Inazuma Chronicled. Natlin is too recent. Yeah, they're still rerunning Natlin units. They reran Shaska this year. They reran Mualani right before Nogcry came out, and I think they're willing to do another Mualani rerun. I mean, not... I don't know that Seatlali would be on a Natlin Chronicled banner. But this is I think pretty good reasoning. I think Mualani and Kanich will be the last one. We'll get one last banner. Yeah, I think so. I think Mualani and Kanich will get one last banner. They might continue to try running Seatlali with Mawika for like another year. Get another like 2 banners out of Seatlali maybe, and then start putting her on a Chronicled. Farace is on the table, seeing as she's Electro. What? I mean, I think she's still on the table just because she's a good unit. I don't think it has anything to do with her being Electro. I don't think Varese is going to get buffs. They could try Shilonen. They could. They could very well try a Shilonen. Shilonen is still a pretty valuable unit, I would say. Like, flexibility is still good. When you don't need full premium teams to be clearing content, Shilonen is a wonderful stand-in for so many units. So her ability to be a downgrade for all these hyper-specific supports, if you don't want any one particular hyper-specific support, she can be a pretty good stand-in. I don't think Varesa rerun is doing a thing. Will they do another Varesa rerun? I don't know. That's a good question. How did last Varesa rerun perform? We could check Paimon.moe, but again, those numbers are skewed, so they're not perfect. But they could at least give us like a starting point. They could give us a bit of a starting point. Lohan, fight back! Lohan, fight back! Okay, look at that. He actually got above 19k. He officially got to 20k. I made it back before Mies ended live. You left for... How long did you even leave for? Like 30 minutes. Varesa still has a pretty decent perception. I think so too, but like there are a lot of fucking good units running. Like they're just releasing more and more good units. Like Inefa's getting a rerun next patch. Inefa got 2, like she got 2 fucking reruns. In very quick succession. I just don't know what space there is. I think that's the main issue that the Chronicle banner is filling right now. It's not necessarily running units that couldn't survive on their own banner. I think it's just like we have so many fucking characters now. They are not rerunning Varesa with Flynn's on the table. I think they might. Same as Nuvi running with Bina. I think yeah, Nuvi's perception is pretty high. Is it Nuvi considered Archon status? No, we're not having this argument. Nuvalet is not subject to the yearly Archon rules. Now, maybe he is, actually. I don't know. I can't say for certain, because they have rerun him once a year. But I don't know that they will continue doing that throughout Snezhnaya.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We'll see. We'll find out. Do people enjoy Varesa that much? I think she's just a good-ass fucking unit, and Varesa is a very common brute force unit. There's so much content that can be brute force with Varesa. She just has a good team. She has a very good team that are made up of some, like, less popular units now. I mean, I don't know. Every team is pretty well self-contained right now, so there's not as much of a concern as, like, best-in-slot supports overlapping. Like, that's why people made such a big deal about Columbina. Is because now there's just less of that occurring. There's more self-contained teams. Like Skirk just kind of uses her own supports. Mawika just kind of uses her own supports for the most part. Even Bennett isn't as universal a unit anymore. Varka uses pretty universal units in Dern and Nicole, but like they make up very few other best in slot teams. Verisa seems to have Yansan on lockdown too. Yep. So they don't let us have Yansan unless Verisa's around. So maybe that's why I pull for Verisa. Cons are pretty bad, which doesn't help her. Yeah, I guess. But still, I think Verisa has a pretty positive perception. Anyways, I meant to go check the Verisa reruns. So she's only had one rerun, too. I think she will get a third before going to Chronicled. 80k is not a lot. It's not small, but it's not a lot. 40k. And actually, she kind of retained some. Like, if we compare to, I don't know, Mualani. Let's look at Mualani. Because Mualani got first banner of the region privileges. Yeah, 143. People just want to spend. When a region drops, people just want to fucking get the new character. So she got that buff. And then rerun. Woof. 21k. Again, these are not hard numbers. These are people who self-report their own wishes. But the numbers do give us a vague idea. She dropped a 7th of her fucking first banner. Or even like Arlecchino. Let's check Arlecchino. Arlecchino is maybe a little bit more comparable. 260 versus rerun. She reran during Lantern, right, with a very good banner, didn't she?
Nothing like it.
Yeah, she was just under half. Chat census, who and when did you pull these characters? Yeah, let's make a chat census for everybody you pulled. Everybody you pulled. Also, wait, I'm just remembering. No, Verisa doesn't have Yansan on lockdown. Verisa does not have Yansan on lockdown. There she is. The one banner where Yansan ran without Verisa. Should have done more wishing on this one. Should have picked up some Emily constellations on this one. Alright. Beta, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are your energy needs? What are your goddamn energy needs? Do we want to try doing... Let's just throw in you.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Let's trade out Odette for... What's it called? Let's trade out Odette for Yaimiko. And I want to do another similar particle test.
I can't guarantee a victory.
Let's see how this works out. And then if we still don't have enough particles on Beto, we can swap back to Seatlali. I do believe she has a little bit better particle generation than Layla. And she can be our Odette simulation. Come on. Let's make this shit happen. Also, I missed Najuto's 15 stream streak 5 minutes ago. And I forgot to cue The Adults Are Talking by The Strokes.
Whatever would you do without me?
Oh yeah, I haven't even mentioned it to Soul, but my opinion of Yai has been rising and rising and rising with these buffs. I really don't give that much of a shit about Stellar Yai, but like normal Yai feels like 10 times better now. It's fucking ridiculous.
To ashes. Don't be scared.
Wow.
Right here. My guiding stars. Hold.
A moment, please.
Right now. Emerge. To ashes. The night is cold.
Would you believe it?
Yeah.
Only now.
2 Electro units is more than enough to make Beto functional. Now let's see how fucking low we can push it. Let's see how low we can push this shit. Let's see how much damage that we can squeeze out of Beto here. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, what? We're only testing ER needs. We're not testing damage. We're just checking ER. Whatever, it doesn't really fucking matter. Now she has... let's see, let's do a little bit of, finagling. Get a little bit of energy recharge there. Let me trade out... That's a pretty good piece. I was just so surprised that Beto functions. Let's try 140 no fav. Because she was pretty much getting her burst off cooldown there. So... Same team. Same team. We'll see. This is a more damage-oriented Beto, even though she's not dealing that much damage because she's on a level 70 Serpent Spine. We'll just pretend.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Power the desert python. Oh,
Let's begin.
right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh.
To ashes. Don't be scared.
That's actually really good to know. This seems functional. She was just barely unable to meet.
Emerge. Right now.
Hmm.
Eyes on me!
One extra electro particle really doesn't matter all that much in the rotation where Yai actually gets good particle generation, but on-fielding her a little bit longer might allow her to catch some more Yai particles, so maybe that's the solution.
Right here. Emerge. Power the desert python. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Just barely in the text dummy is enough in actual game, yeah. But I would like it to be enough in test dummy, because I am a fraud, I guess, or whatever.
Eyes on me!
It's so nice that she gets that flat energy, so she doesn't have to wait for her fucking particles to be caught. Good to know. So what's she at right now? She's at 142. So wow. Depending, it does depend on the Electro, but it seems that in double Electro she can function. I wasn't even getting that many Electro Resonance procs, because I'm pretty sure Electro Resonance, it requires the on-fielder to trigger the reaction. And I don't know that Risley was triggering that many reactions. Oh my god, hello, Bite Raid. And now we have a Bite Raid. How we doing, Bite? What are we up to? Hello. We're doing some freaking Beto testing. We're checking Beto energy needs. So yeah, if you're wondering the suspicious team that's going on right now, we were doing some Beto energy testing. How are you? I'm doing lovely. Oh, big news, big news, big news. You'll appreciate. Big news that you'll appreciate. Bam. Look at that. And thank you for the gifted black steel. Thank you so much. We got this. I wasn't even going for it. I was going for Cyno signature. I was going for Staff of Scarlet Sands. Because I was like, this is a cool weapon. I can use this in a lot of situations. And then we lost to Risley Sig. Did I just hear a smoke detector? Yes, you did. That is my gifted sub noise. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. Were you guys having a good time? What were you up to? Don't let me stop you if you need to raid and run. But were you up to some fun stuff? Were you messing around? I don't know what were you even doing. Are we on Genshin? I know you've been on your Where Winds Meet train a lot recently, but maybe we're coming back for the patch? Did some Sandrone farming and did theater, hell yeah. I just spent a good amount of time struggling in theater, but it was fun. It was great. We had a great time in theater. We struggled, but that was the point. Failed at catching bugs. Hell yeah. Theater's actually pretty ass. Oh, no, I don't, no, we're not enabling microphone. I was talking about it a little bit. I think it's alright. I don't love it. I don't love it. I think I never like it when Nogcry units are in theater. Nogcry units in theater are always just a bad time. Because you need a Hydro and another Moon Sign unit. But, really the only one problem that I had was Bobic. Was Big Funny Robot. Big Funny Nogcry Robot. Because he needs so much pyro. I spent like 45 minutes resetting a Linny clear against him. We had a good time though. It was fun. We were being stubborn on purpose. But yeah, he needs a lot of pyro. He needs a lot of really specific things. You need to break the shield pretty fast. And he needs a lot of DPS on top of all that. He was particularly rough. But the rest of the theater I had a fine time with. Maybe I'm just a whale now. Maybe I just have a bunch of signature weapons now, and I never need any help with anything. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, feel free. I am maybe going to continue. I don't know. We just kind of figured some stuff out about Beto. Apparently she functions in double electro with 140 energy recharge now. Which is really nice, which is insanely low. she needed a little bit more to work in solo electro. But double electro, she's fucking living. She's rocking. Got Sandrone at 76 pity, hell yeah. I mean, not hell yeah that it's kind of late, but hell yeah that we got her. You need a food and dog walk, so I'll be back. Wonderful. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I have a few things to do. I still haven't done any funny moon testing. I want to do funny moon testing. Because apparently there's a lot of silly stuff going on the moon with the low gravity. And I only barely unlocked the moon so far. So wait, I was in the middle of checking something. I meant to check something and then I got distracted by the raid. Let me move over here. And I'm checking resonance. Because resonance, electro resonance, I believe. Oh no. I thought that the on-fielder needed to trigger the reaction. But no, it's just any electro reaction results in an extra particle being generated. Wow. Damn, no wonder that shit is so good. No wonder that's such an incredible resonance. I totally thought the on-fielder needed to be the one triggering it. Let's do some minor... What else can we do? What else can we try to squeeze out with Beto? I guess now that we know she needs fucking nothing in double Electro. We might be able to do some funny stuff. Might be able to do some funny damaging stuff. Because, like, she doesn't deal 0 damage. It's not great damage, but it's not nothing. We can get her onto the actual leveled Serpent Spine first things first. Sorry, Varka, you're getting robbed. Something with Nicole? Why something with Nicole? She snapshots. Like, I guess something with Nicole is nice, because it is just less headachy than, it's less headachy than Bennett. But yeah, she's a snapshotter. I think. Should we test that? Make sure they didn't change that? I wouldn't think that they would change that. But I guess it is indeed worth testing. Boop.
You want me on your team?
And I think that's fine. I think I just need to do Bennett. Let's find that out. Let's find out some funny things. Except you, Anima. Why do you hate Anima Resonance? So you were uber overcapping on Yaimiko earlier? What? In theater? I guess in theater. I don't know if I had Cryo Resonance in theater. I have 15 plus and a C5. A C5 fermented? What are we talking about? What is a C5 Fremine? Is that what that means? Should I hope or save for the Cryo Archon? I always recommend saving. In general, I am not big on vertical investment. Let me take a drink. I'm thirsty. I am not big on vertical investment. I always think horizontal investment is the move. I know I just said that I pulled 2 signature weapons, but I've been less interested in a lot of the 5 stars recently, so I've been able to skip them and go for weapons on units that I care about. No, stop. No voice chat ever. No voice chat ever. I don't want to talk to anybody. So let's just swap Bennett here. Let's just swap Bennett here. Why don't we?
Gonna be epic.
Think C2 on a few key characters is better than loads of C0 sometimes. Yeah, I don't think you're entirely wrong. But the thing that I always keep in mind is that, like, every time I try to justify a constellation, I always think to myself, that is an entire extra character that I could be missing. I think constellations are mostly a good thing to keep specific units relevant long term. But I think supportive constellations are generally a little bit more worth going for because supports can be used in wider contexts, and often supportive constellations enable some interesting things. Like, I know C2 Shilonin is a really interesting option with Flints because she reduces the cooldown on his burst and she gives him flat energy, so she allows him to use his big burst a lot more often. And I think that's a really fun interaction. But I generally think that for the purposes of clearing endgame content, I think it's generally better to horizontally invest. And as a player, I just have a lot more fun with more units. But yeah, I've been doing some weapon stuff recently. That's another thing, is I think weapons, if you're going to vertically invest, weapons might be the better way to go because you can equip them on a wide variety of units. They can stay relevant for longer. Like, if a character gets power crept, it's kind of... If you are, trying to only use the most meta units, if a character gets power crept, then they get power crept, and not much you can do about that. But, like, if you got a weapon on that character, and that weapon remains a decent option for other characters that you get in the future, yeah, it mostly depends on the weapon banner. Just only go on weapon banners that you are comfortable with losing on. Go for cons on supports. Most of them, yeah, they make a lot of them deliberately bad. Like, we went over, I don't know, do you guys follow leaks? Is Byte Chat following leaks? Can I mention? Anyways, that's doing 5k on non-crit. Please don't crit. Well. Yeah, it seems like it snapshots to me. That was not the best test. We can check again. Leak away. Farina is supposedly getting a rerun next patch with Odette. So that fucking weapon banner is nuked. that weapon banner is a little bit nuked. Splendor is such a weapon. It's from no reliable leaker. Usually those things are data mined, so I'm a little bit more willing to believe it. Didn't even make it onto the Reddit. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe it's not true, but if it is true, yeah. You can use... I could use Talking Stick in this comp, but I do not own a Talking Stick, and I do own an R5 Serpent Spine. So there's that. Also, no RLA rerun makes it false. Oh, shit, they didn't... Yeah, they didn't list an RLA rerun. An RLA rerun is all but guaranteed, because we're getting RLA Boss and Stygian. And I think what? There's an Abyss buff, right? Is it Pyronormal attacks? Is it specifically Pyronormal attacks? 18. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, there we go. 18k. Bennett Burst ran out. We're still hitting 18k. Beto Burst snapshots. We love to see it. We love to fucking see it. So let's find out some stuff that we can do with DPS Beto, perhaps. She has an Abyss half and a Stygian boss. Yeah. Could easily see a Farina rerun coming. It could be... Because what? If they... So that leaker that was unreliable said it was Farina... Farina Odette first half and Inefa Cibai second half. If I had to guess, it might be Farina in place of Cibai. Which then nukes the Inefa weapon banner, which is fine because Inefa weapon... I mean, I don't know. Is Inefa weapon that good? I'm not even sure. I think it's one of those things that it's not great because the damage of Inefa's premium team is so split between a bunch of units that vertical investment on any one of them isn't the greatest thing. But, maybe Farina's getting a rerun second half. I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I'm really sure of... Well, I guess we can be mostly sure of Inefa because we're getting a Knuckle Duckle rerun. Odette because she's coming out, and Arlecchino because of all her shield content. So let's do I don't know, what do we do? Yanfei, true and real. We could do like most of the stuff that I'm thinking is like Chevrolet or Durin, so her red shred matters a little bit less. I could just like slot in Beto to the team that I was playing yesterday with the Eye. It's going to be significantly worse without Fischl, but it could be done. Can reliably get the extra fast Beto charge attack now, so I've been trying infusion with that. Extra fast Beto charge attack? Is this a stupid thing that I'm not aware of? Is this a stupid, pointless thing that I'm not aware of? This needs to be fixed. You do a full Beto swing, her charge attack. Oh, that's not super fast. That's just a little bit faster. I thought it was just normal attack speed. Where is she? I thought it was just normal attack speed. Oh shit, attack speed is increased by 15%. Oh, that is kind of funny. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Do we do on-field Beto stuff? Oh, I feel like we gotta do on-field Beto stuff. Right? We are required to do on-field Beto stuff. We could do like Fischl, Durin, Bennett. Chevrolet if you have her C6, but I don't, so we use Durin instead. At least gotta do a little bit? Yeah, we'll at least do a little bit. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. Alright. Get that girl in TF? You don't need TF anymore. You don't need TF no more. What do we do on her, though? What do we do on her? We could do Tenacity Fischl, just to put all the buffing into Beto. Make her deal as much damage as possible. Get that on. Get that shit on, girl. Bennett should be noblest. Bennett should be noblest. He is indeed. That means Beto. Could also run like Emily instead of Fischl to run her on the to run her on Burning Set, to run her on Reverie. Can someone help me beat the new local legend Prism Slime? You asked that once and you were already directed towards the Discord. Is nobody helping? Is nobody helping anywhere? More skills, more ER, more damage. No, I think she'll be mostly okay surviving with Fischl particles. Like, her energy needs will be very, very low. She gets so many particles and so much flat energy now that, like, TF Beto might have been a thing fucking before these buffs, but now she gets so much energy that it's just not necessary anymore. Aqua lock in. Do I have, what level are normals? I only have level 6 normals. I thought I had level 8. It's fine. We'll survive. So Set, what can we do for Set? I haven't even done the Prism local legend. Neither have I. I haven't done any of the local legends. I unlocked the Cryobot, the Superconduct bot, which I wanted to do some testing against to see how it worked in preparation for Stygian. I think we could just do a 2-piece on her. Could just do a 2-piece attack. And it might be worth going attack Goblet. Or we could just run her full Hex Set. Do we just run her full Hex Set? Do we see if we can make that work? I need something with like some energy recharge. She needs a little bit. Just not a bunch. Doesn't it require the equipping character to have Witch's homework? That's only for the crit rate. You get the 25% attack by default. That makes it better than 2-piece attack combos. If you're using a 2-piece attack combo. It's neat. It's awesome. That's why I run it on Shenhe. I just don't want to steal this from Durin. I already have 4-piece going, so what if I just do attack percentage, energy recharge? Could do this. Yeah. 125 is kind of fucking low.
I'm always ready.
We'll see if we can make it work. Maybe it's a little bit easier to do since she's on field. What's your ratio?
I create.
She's on a crit rate circlet. Shit. Oh, because we did that to her. Okay. Oh, wait, now I stole from you, so now this is an issue. But I guess we could do, you don't really need any energy if you're double electro, so we can just have you go like this. We can just have you take Varkos. And you can survive with your 0 energy recharge. That's looking a little bit better. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about that. And then... Is everybody good then? Everyone should be okay. If any one of these motherfuckers doesn't have enough energy recharge, I might just turn on infinite energy to cheat a little bit. Because I'm mainly just testing to see if Beto has enough. Let's check. That's really, really funny. I'm really glad that you reminded me that, Beto actually has some on-field stuff in her kit. And she can be on-fielded to a reasonable degree. Well, we'll find out to what reasonable degree that is.
I'll be right behind you.
We will indeed find out. Should one of these characters be on the Hex buffing set? Probably. But... can't be fucked right now. It really should be Durin. But we already geared everybody. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I really gotta get back in that farming domain. I really gotta get back and farm more artifacts. 'Cause... oh boy. Oh boy, that shit is rough. I have such bad pieces on both sets. No! Look at her go. This is really rough rotation-wise. So, yeah. It's him that doesn't have enough energy. Alright, I didn't do the proper charge there. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. The rotation on this is just very difficult to figure out. I might infinite energy in a second just to pretend these guys have enough. The fact that she spends so much time on field charging up that fucking attack, like it does 100k, and that's not a small amount of damage, but it's also not massive. It's not massive for how long it takes to come out. The C6 Chevy beat out Hex here. I kind of doubt it now with Hex set. Maybe it does. I mean, here, probably not, because the extra damage from Durin is just appreciated. I think this feels a lot better in context where the enemy is actually fighting back. So you don't have to spend as much time charging, and also you can get use out of her C4 question mark? Right? Infinite skills you could do with an aggressive enemy. I mean, it's not infinite, but you get a lot more. You just get them out a lot faster. C4, right? Yeah. I think, does this also apply to her charge attacks? It just says normal attacks, but we talked about this before, right? It's also charge attacks? Additional 20% motion value, it's not good, but it's also not absolutely nothing. Yeah, we can swap to a dummy that attacks a little bit more. And we can swap Beto to first slot, because I kept looking at the DPS distribution and I was like, what the fuck? Beto's only doing 3% of the damage? But no, that was Bennett. That was Bennett. That was Bennett. Hey girl, how we doing? Oh wait, I need to swap the dummy. Aggressive Ruin Drake, aggressive Mitaturl, aggressive Ruin Guard. There is no Geovishap. You lied to me. We'll go aggressive Mitaturl. I feel like I should use this feature more often. He's just fucking getting staggered.
Let's line it up. Teamwork is by royal to ashes.
I can't tell if I'm getting that. Or no, I haven't been attacked. I haven't been attacked, so it's not even proccing. Swap dummy. I think a Ruin Guard would not get stunned, right? And let's go Infinite Energy. Because Durin and Bennett are just a little bit behind. Just a little bit behind. Just a tad. I should have normal attacked first. Yeah, look at that. Those fucking 2,000 instances of damage. Can I? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So it's probably better to cancel out a recharge attack chain. It's probably better to jump cancel it than to actually do the final animation. Whee! God, missing those fucking crits hurts. What crit is she on? 72? We're cheating with this team on DPS. Because we don't have enough energy recharge on all of our supports and we're still only getting 50k. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I could level her normals a little bit more, but I doubt that that'd make a massive difference. This is another one of those scenarios where I really wish that you had a setting on the DPS dummy to look at the breakdowns of, like, where you're getting your damage, what talents are actually contributing. I am a little bit inclined to crown Beto skill now, but I have too many crowns that I want to do anyways. Surprisingly good Serpent Spine uptime. Yeah. I mean, that's not too surprising. She makes herself a shield. So, that is to be expected, and also this Ruin Guard isn't that aggressive. I can find the local legend in Temple of Space. Wonderful. Congratulations. I just saw that message. I really, really would love to have, because we can get each character breakdown. Like, you get it here anyways, and you can get character and elemental breakdown. Which, that's pretty cool. It's about half and half, Pyro and Electro. That's interesting. So, we can actually average that. If Durin's doing 37%, that means the last 13% of Beto's damage is Pyro. So we can, to an extent, break it down like that. If you have an entirely, like if your two different sources of damage are dealing different elemental types of damage, then you can break it down. I can tell that my Beto here, her charge attacks are doing 13% of the team's DPS, which actually isn't fucking bad. I mean, 13% of a 50k team, DPS team. But it maybe would be a little bit more worth it to put a few more resources into them, considering they're level 6. I could be able to squeeze out an extra 2-3k DPS with some talent levels. That could be fun. Poll which talent to crown next. Nope. You can't force me. You can't force me. It's gonna be Prune Burst. I'm telling you people, it's gonna be Prune Burst. #1 priority. Cool. Neat. Awesome. Cool, neat, awesome. Let me check on my How are the materials going for Staff of Scarlet Sands? This is the wrong button. This is the wrong button. This is all the wrong buttons. No, I did do the right button, but it doesn't let you go there in Miliastra. Thank you, Miliastra UI. Get pluned, idiot. It's okay. We forgive you. We forgive you for plooning us. Damn. Doesn't want to tell me how much I need? They just don't want to tell me how much I need of these. Okay. I need 1 more of these and 6 of these. Cool. Do you already level 90 Risley Sig, but no staff? Get your priorities straight? My priorities are straight.
Beer after a hard day.
My priorities are entirely straight, thank you very much. Yes, I level 90 Risley Sig before my Staff of Scarlet Sands. What are we testing now? Nothing. I am using my resin on the Sumeru talent domain, or the Sumeru weapon domain. Any good store to buy Welkins? I don't recommend any specific top-up services. I just recommend using a VPN. Because that's what top-up stores do anyways. What the fuck? Why are you evil? What do you mean, why am I evil? Those priorities seem kind of gay to me. Look, I'm choosing between Sino and Risley. There's not a heterosexual option there. It doesn't exist. It doesn't fucking exist. But yeah, the thing that those shops do is they just use regional pricing. So they effectively use a VPN and buy you a Welkin somewhere else and then send you the money. Or they send you the Welkin after they bought it at that discounted price. So you can just kind of cut out the middleman and get a VPN yourself and buy it from the top-up page. Yep, VPN to Japan. Why not both at the same time? Well, I think that you can't. I think that the top-up websites, they don't have that same discount because like that's how they're working. That's how they're working. You're just doing what they would do, but they don't get a cut of your money. So what am I doing? I'm playing Risley. Even though everything immediately explodes in 1 second in this domain. Oh, you meant Sino and Risley. Both at the same time, yes indeed. Except the issue is that I have no weapon ores at all. Not a single weapon ore. Not one to my name. And also, hey, look, Risley Sig wasn't only for Risley. Risley Sig was not only for Risley, okay? Come on. I am from Japan, Osaka now. Welcome to chat. Such a diverse range of people here. I'm also struggling for ore. Yeah, it's just I never farm ores because I'm usually not a weapon puller, but I've gotten a lot of weapons recently. I got Emily Sig on the Fontaine Chronicled. I also got Lenny Sig. I lost to it, but I got them both in 110 pull, so whatever. I just got Risley Sig. I just got Staff of Scarlet Sands. I'm not even gonna call that Sino Sig because I'm gonna be using it on Sino so little. But I'm usually not a big weapon puller, so I don't have to do a lot of ore farming. But that has changed recently. Wonderful. Challenge complete. Who is Risley Sig for? For Prune! For everybody who's new here, I fucking love Prune. Prune is like unironically one of my favorite units from these past patch cycles. I think Prune is the best. I think Prune is fucking awesome. And it legitimately is a good Prune weapon. Because it's high base attack. She wants weapons with high base attack. it gives attack percent in its passive. She wants attack percent. And the crit rate, it's like she doesn't do a lot of damage. She really doesn't do a lot of damage, but she can deal some damage. And I like building her to deal damage, which is why I'm crowning her. This is my fucking girl right here. This is my goat. She's so goofy. I resonate with her use of hammers. I got a sub. Lucky you. You can use the prune emote. Could I just have you use the VPN while in-game and works? No, you use the VPN and then you go on their official top-up website. You don't go in-game, you go on the website. So like use a browser VPN. I love telling people how to lose Hoyo money. It's the best. I am never becoming a sponsored content creator, and I'm fine with that. I am using an EFA when I use with Farina. Yeah, like, what the fuck are you? Come on. There is not a straight choice that would have worked. I would have used them both for homosexual purposes. On many different units. I'm using an app. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I actually haven't done it myself. I haven't bought a Welkin since I haven't bought a Welkin since they started cracking down on the websites, on the top-up websites, because I have some money in one of the top-up websites, so I've just been using that instead of using a VPN, because it's too annoying to try to get the money out of it. What do we say to a little bit of artifact routing? I think I'm not going to stream incredibly longer, so I think we could just do a little bit of artifact routing, do a little bit of talking. Chill the fuck out. Or, if you got an aggro sub, you can aggro drool everywhere. Hi, what's up? How we doing? You missed the theater suffering. Can I request permission to choke aggro next time he says a single thing? You can request it, but I don't know if I'm the one to give it. I think you just need to take those matters into your own hands. A single thing? Gerato, this is your moment. There we go. Wonderful work. Duel of the Fates happening in chat. Thank you for reminding me to do my artifact routing. Yeah, it's useful. I don't recommend it to everybody, but for people who spend way too much fucking time on this game, like me, it's maybe 15 minutes and you get a good chunk of stuff. Morba. I really need the more of this patch too. I really need the more of this patch because I want to be crowning a lot of stuff. I don't want to be getting any new units this patch. I just want to be crowning the ones that I have. Is there a new artifact route on the moon? Good question. No idea. I haven't checked. There's a chance. I know the Temple of Space has some actual good places for artifact routing. The library, there's a lot of Mora and artifacts there. Delicious. I don't know if that's like the new best one. I don't know what the artifact route tech is. I just remember one artifact route and I do it for a year, and then occasionally I'll check in and see what's been updated. Pretty devoid of artifacts. I know there's like underground facilities and shit. I myself have not seen any artifacts there. But if artifacts were anywhere, they would probably be there. Boop boop. Beep bop. Produce! Produce jump scare! What the fuck? Investigation point? Where? Where am I? Oh. It was investigating up there. That is awful far from where I was. Grab that. I think there's a little bit down here. No, I'm forgetting. There've barely been any investigate spots on the moon besides the Mora boxes, so definitely not. Well, you heard it here first from J.Duo. Definitely not. Let's go to main Easy Breeze Market. I guess I don't have to learn any new routes, thank God. I like haven't even bothered. I know that the Mausoleum of Dejret, there's like a bunch of underground portions that have a bunch of artifacts in them. And you're supposed to go there to min-max your artifact routing, but I have never bothered to learn that part of the route. I only know the outdoor spots. The underground parts are... they're too complicated for my little brain to handle. Come on. Come on. Let me get over here. Apparently I too still get artifacts. Is this still about Squam saying that you did the temple backwards? or the mausoleum backwards? I can't even say how true that is, because I also don't know. I know my Easy Breeze, and I don't know anything else. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. We've been going. We've been going. Come on. Come on, dude. I still retain some of the OG pre-Inazuma routes. I didn't even know any of the... oh, wait, pre-Inazuma, yeah. Hold on, I have a few of those. I know, hold on. The place, the spot, here. This little fucking underground bunker in Inazuma, or in Liyue. There's like one spot here, you teleport here. We'll do it after I do my Easy Breeze route. But that is one of the ones that I always do. I don't care if it's suboptimal. It makes me feel comfort. It is my comfort artifact routing. Liyue bunker is still on my mind? Exactly. You know what the fuck is up. I'm not talking to Zoltan. Thank God I'm an Asha. Oh, wait, you're an Asha too. Why can't I talk to you? What is this lore gap? What is going on? God. I'm still thinking about Odette. I'm still up in the air about Odette. If I pull Odette, do I have to ban myself from my own Discord? Do I have to follow my own rules? Yes. Can I come back? How many artifacts in Easy Breeze route? A lot. I don't know how many exactly. It's a lot, though. We'll go to this spot, and then we'll go Liyue. Ban Mies 12. How... Can I ever come back? Is it permanent? Can I appeal? Do I at least get a warning? We implemented a warning system. We have a whole warning system. We have a whole ban etiquette for the Discord server. Do I get that, do I get that privilege?
Reconstitute, big eye.
If you pull her weapon and feed it to a Fav sword. I like that idea. I do like that idea. Did I, like, lose an artifact? I feel like I investigated a spot and it just disappeared. She's the Mies 13 alt. And the profile picture is just a negative version of mine. So, to the new people, because there are probably a lot of new people with the raids. I don't like Odette's kit. I really don't like Odette's kit. I think it's pretty boring. I think it's a lazy design. But I am interested for the things it might enable. I always say I'm a big Inefa fan. I'm a big Inefa fan, and I always say I think they made Inefa fun by accident. Like they made Inefa and they were like, oh, she's a cool unit because you need Electrocharge, and Electrocharge is like a cool reaction that you can do supportive stuff with. She buffs EM. You can use her to support like vape carries and things like that. You can do over vape stuff. She just was like one of the most. She was a very interesting design for what she was, and then every off-fielder after her has just been use X element and I deal damage. And it's like Inefa, that is part of Inefa, but that's far from what makes Inefa an interesting unit. It's not just that you use X element and she deals damage off field. It's because of all the supportive stuff that she does and how she works to make a lot of non-Nodcry units better. And Odette doesn't do that. Odette does none of that. It's because of Hydra. Yeah, like Hydra is an interesting element. Electro is an interesting supportive element. You have interesting interactions because Electro Charge as a reaction maintains both auras on the enemy at the same time. So you can do stuff with like you can still get overloads and like shred res with Chevy against fucking what's it called against Hydrotolpa. You can still shred res with Durin. So I really have not been a big fan of Inefa or of Odette's kit because she's just all the most boring parts of Inefa's kit with all the interesting parts sanded off. But I have some units that I like that could benefit from an Odette. A few units that I like. Odette is not going to be the next Nefer in terms of pulling because I'm up in the air. I'm still undecided about her. Nefer, throughout Nefer's beta, I was pretty staunchly against pulling Nefer. And then, would you believe it? Being a spear holder is so much more interesting. Sure. Sure. This was the price to pay for no Moonsign equivalent. But Inefa doesn't need Moonsign. She only needs it to do, like, the most damage in her premium teams. Come on. Yeah, crit! She only needs it for her artifact set. So, like, that's another reason why Inefa is cool, is because I feel like she is the Nodcry unit that is the least reliant on Moonsign. You still had no need for Nefer? I like Nefer. If I went back and could do it over again, I might not have pulled Nefer. But I like Nefer. I enjoy playing her. I have her, so I will play her. She's enjoyable. She helps me with certain content. Why am I picking mushrooms? Why am I a mushroom picker? Is there a gun to your head? No. Also, Nefer is a funny girl failure. You can never underestimate the value of a funny girl failure. That could have been an Emily Sig. Nefer? Oh, you regret your Nefer. I never regret a unit. I love all my units equally. I was trying to do like an accept X joke, but I genuinely don't think there is a unit that I fully regret. Maybe Tartag. But surely Tartag buffs, right? Come on, guys. Tartag buffs. Also, what is no need for Nefer? What is this? Are we meta-pilled? Tartag is gonna be fun soon, Truff. Yeah, why was that? Why was that message deleted? If I may ask. Who did it and why was it deleted? Tartag will be fun soon. He'll be able to do more than 3 charge attacks soon enough, trust. That's so fucked. I genuinely can't believe that. It was my way of calling it unfunny. You could just call it unfunny. You can just say that. You don't have to delete the dissent. the fuck was I even saying? Oh, yeah, it would be awesome if Tartag could do more than 3 charge attacks. It was insane to find that out. As someone who has not played Child in years and never played Child properly, the fact that in his proper rotations he does 3 charge attacks and then he has to swap out, it's so fucked. Dude has no uptime at all. He is really saddled with the world's worst cooldown. 6 to 36 seconds. If they reduce his base cooldown, he might be a little bit more playable. Like, they don't even necessarily have to reduce his scaling. But the base cooldown being 6 seconds is so little. It makes him so less flexible. This boy was my first planned unit. Tartag? Tartag, I think... Tartag was my first planned unit. Shit. The Tartag was the first unit that I actually saved for, I just realized. The first unit that I got that I saved for. No, yeah, just the first unit that I planned for in general. I got Hu Tao, randomly wishing on the banner. Raiden was kind of just like, whatever, Raiden's coming out at the time. She's an Archon, she'll probably be good, she'll probably be interesting. I have grown, I really didn't like Raiden when I first pulled her, but I have grown to have a lot of appreciation for Raiden. But yeah, Tartag was after that, and Tartag, I was like, wow, I want Tartag so bad. Tartag's so cool. Everybody calls him hard to play, and I love characters that are hard to play in video games. Turns out he's not hard to play, he just has no fucking uptime. No fucking uptime. Couldn't even play International for the longest time, because I only got Kazuha and Fontaine. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Get up, you freak. I'm gonna hit a few more routes, and then we can... Is anybody live? I should probably start planning my raid. Is anybody fun live? We gotta continue this raid train. Code's live. Bethsty is live. Bethsty is on Genshin Impact. I had fun learning Globus Worlds. I actually still don't know if I've ever done a Globus World to this day. Bethsty raid? We could do a Bethsty raid. That could be fun. It's been a while since I've seen her playing Genshin, so... let's just... Boom. Thank you very much, Nicole. No island? Nah, no island. No island. We want to keep the raid train going, hey? Alright? I don't want to lose all my fucking viewers right before we raid into somebody else. We gotta keep the raid train going. As much as I love Tomodachi, I also am just not in the biggest mood for it today. I haven't played Genshin in 9 years. Can the witch talent for Yai activate with only herself in the team? Does she not need a second witch character? It's not a witch buff. It's not a witch buff. It's just a buff. Activates when she is the only one in the team. You need to get a unit that can activate Stellar Conduct for her to deal Stellar Conduct damage, but she gets an increase in her duration, and she doesn't consume her turrets during burst anymore. So those are just base kit. Those are just base kit. Yeah, you got to do a quest for it, but that's it. I think I might hit this one last spot, and then we can do a Bethsy raid. How are we feeling? Are you sure you don't mean 9 months? I'm not questioning it. This person has not played Genshin in almost a decade, which is really impressive when Genshin has only been out for 6 years. Excuse me. We just don't question it. One of the worst Kaya fanatics out there. I've gotten C1 Escoffier, C2 Farina. Stellar BS ruining my entire build. I mean, depending on how you look at it, I guess you're a little bit lucky because he doesn't have a bunch of interaction with Stellar stuff. He's not particularly great. He can, like, be usable in a few teams. He can benefit a tiny bit because the Stellar Conduct reaction increases regular cryo damage bonus. But, he doesn't have a ton to do with the new teams. Farina Escoffier is likely still going to be your team where, like, Kaya contributes the most damage. He can be usable as a support in these new Stellar teams, but he sacrifices a lot of his personal damage compared to Escoffier teams. So if you're doing, like, Escoffier, Farina, Chongyun for the infusion in Kaya, if we're going for total Kaya contribution, you probably want to stick with that. I remember when I was born and my parents were pulling for Venti using my hospital money. Pinned. Yeah, we have another pinned in the way right now. And we are going to be raiding out in a second, so the pin is not going to stay for long. Let's go this place, and then this time we raid out. After we do these, we raid out. Chill end of stream. Just past 7 hours. Hello. The new sword could work on him and it matches him perfectly. New sword? Which new sword are we talking? Forgeable? Trigger an elemental... Oh, the Odette sword. We're talking Odette's sword. This one. Prelude plays when the equipping character deals elemental skill damage, increasing their attack by 8% for 8 seconds. You get 3 max stacks. So he really only gets one of those, because what's the skill cooldown? What is Kaya's skill cooldown? Let's nuke Scrandle. It's like 10 seconds? Oh, it's 6 seconds. Never mind. He could fully stack it? Yeah, he can fully stack it. They don't have independent durations. Shit. It takes a while to fully stack it, but he can fully stack it. The performance will reach its climax, giving crit damage with stellar reactions by 40%. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. He gets 24% attack from it. And he gains 4 elemental energy whenever he triggers a stellar reaction or deals stellar damage, which you can set him up to do. But 24% attack and 4 elemental energy every 6 seconds. Kaya already doesn't have massive energy needs, and if you're on-fielding him... do you have C6? How does stellar damage even work? I mean, it's, for the most part, similar to lunar damage. It's contained within character kits. There's no stellar conduct damage. There's no stellar conduct reaction damage. The reaction itself doesn't deal damage. It just provides some buffs to your team. I got a whole video about it. Guys, look, I got a YouTube channel. I make videos about this shit. I'm trying to end off soon, so it might help you to go look at that stuff. I made a series of 2 videos about the stellar conduct buffs. Yeah, the latest one is specifically about how to build some of the new units, but I go over the base mechanics of stellar conduct and some of the other things in the first video that I put out, which is what is it? These stellar buffs are great, except Risley. I have C6, then yeah, I think that's unnecessary. The energy is unnecessary. It's just 24% attack on a pretty long cooldown. Like, it takes a lot of time to actually make work. I'd probably stick on either Mistsplitter or Haran, since you already got either of them. Can Hoyo sometimes attack people for showing future assets? They can. I don't think they care about me, I'll be so honest. I'm not putting it in, like, YouTube videos. My YouTube video, if they were to get me for it, it would be because it's in my YouTube videos. but I got 80 people in stream right now. Like, I'm not massive. I'm not on their radar. Whose weapon? Odette's. I don't want a new best in slot team because I farmed too many hunter sets. I mean, it's gonna be best in slot by nature of the off-fielders dealing a lot more damage, but like I said, the team with the highest damage contribution from Kaya is likely going to remain Escoffier for Arena. If you want to use the word, it's a wheelchair team. Anyways, I think we're good, right? I don't like using the word wheelchair, but for the purposes of communicating the idea, it's a team where his sub DPSs can deal a lot of damage, but he doesn't benefit very much from what's going on. So, do we do a Bethsy raid? I think we do a Bethsy raid. That's fun. How long has she been live? Probably not long. Yeah, just an hour. She is doing Moon Quest, it seems. We good with that? Oh, yes, wonderful. I have all the links. I have a Discord. I have a YouTube channel. Could Odette work in non-stellar teams? She's functional, but I think Escoffier is still better for the role. You can join the Discord, and I might be in it. You could also ask a lot of other people who are quite intelligent and do more math than me, and they can answer. I do love the questions, but I am trying to end stream right now. Shenhe replacement? Maybe. It'll probably make the team deal a little bit more damage if you replace Shenhe, but it'll be a little bit less coming from Kaya. Let's just do this raid. Let's make this raid happen. Let's make this Bethsy raid happen. You all be nice. If you are new here, yep, there's a bunch of links. I make YouTube videos. I make guides and things like that. Seems like people are asking some questions. You probably get a few of them answered there.
Don't break the law.
But for now, or you can come around next stream. When I'm not about to end stream, I also am able to ask a lot more, or I'm able to answer a lot more questions. All right. I don't have that much to say. So bye. Have a lovely time over at Beth Steve's.